Hello, hi guys. Jennifer, are you in here? I'm here. You got, where's Jennifer, dude? She donated. I told her computer is doing some weird shit. Sorry. Hi, Roxas. I'm so pissed off right now. Oh, sorry, Binksy. Where is Jennifer? Hi, Monica. What's up, everyone? I'm trying to see where the donator went. I don't know what's up with my shit here. I've been having some technical difficulties. Oh, there you are, girl. Jennifer, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I sent you $1 back. If you want to send it back, that would be cool. I just didn't have a number to text you on or anything. But let me finish you up here, or start you up. Sorry. All right. I'm sorry. I've never had anything like that happen with my computer. I don't know. This isn't my computer. It's Andrew's. So sorry, honey. Thank you. Thank you for being cool. Yeah, you gotta move, Binksy. Sorry, honey. All right. Spirit, please allow me to connect. Thank you for your patience, you guys. Hopefully everybody made it over here. From the other one. Looks like there's only 6, but Spirit, allow me to connect to the beautiful Jennifer. Give her some angel messages. Connect me to the angels. Angel messages. I might get an intuitive one I'm feeling here, hon. So hold on before I start the cards. I'm hearing something along the lines of your efforts are soon to be like rewarded. Does that make any sense? Your efforts. It's 222 on the clock. I just saw. Are you looking for love, honey? I think you might have love coming in, and if not, you might. If like you're in a relationship, then you might be fixing things. But I'm hearing that you might have love coming in. Are you in a relationship, or are you searching for love? Because I feel that, and I also feel that you've been putting in efforts towards your spiritual, right? Really? You're single. Okay, yeah, that's what I was sensing. 300 on the clock. I feel like you have some spiritual gifts, honey, that you're not quite using yet, maybe because you're still learning, right? You're still learning. Hi, Myra. Thank you for making it over here, hon. Sorry, I lost you guys on that last live there. Technical difficulties. Yeah, I feel like you may have been a little rough on yourself in the past, but I think that you're learning how to love yourself, like deep down, love yourself. And Spirit is saying that you're soon to be rewarded, you're soon to be gifted what you've been praying for. Like your prayers are going to be answered soon in the form of your manifestation being handed to you. Does that make sense? Make sense, honey bun? 333 on the clock. Yes, wow. So that was just an intuitive to start. If I get anything else, I'll be sure to pick it up. But I'm glad that hit home for you. That was real? I can keep going for a minute. Hold on. Spirit, what else can you give me? Let me light up some sage here. I need a candle. I'll just use this. All right. Yeah, they're saying that you've had a rough past. 444 on the clock. The angel numbers have been wild lately. Damn, this thing is... Everything for you, I feel like, has been running out in the sense where... I'm grabbing a candle, but I'm going to keep talking. Everything's been running out for you in the sense where, like, I would say, like, how do I put this? Like, the old way of doing things isn't working for you anymore, hon, right? And sorry, I had to grab a candle. The old way of doing things is no longer working for you, and Spirit is trying to show you the new ways that you're going to be doing things, because I feel like you have a gift, honey. I feel like you have some type of gift. It doesn't have to be like spiritual based, although I feel like you do have those. I feel like you're intuitive like me. I think that you're just learning. You're coming into your own. How old are you, hon? How old are you? You're definitely in your 20s to 30s. I saw your picture. But I just feel like things have been running out for you, in the sense where, like, Spirit's trying to say, like, this is no longer the way. You have something better for you. You have better ways, more efficient. 29. Okay. That's what funny. I said in between 20 and 30s, because it's like right where you're switching over. That's funny. Running out. Your time in your 20s is running out, and you're going into a new, right? But not only that, things are running out for you in the sense where the old way of doing things is being put to an end, right? And you're seeing that. Spirit is seeing that, because all of the work that you've done, right? All of the spiritual work, all of the self-work, the self-love work, all of that type of stuff, honey, has been beneficial for you as a person, as a soul, as a forerunner of one of the spiritual based people who are here as, one of the forerunners trying to wake people up. You're a part of that just by being here, not even by doing anything, just by being here, shedding your light and being in the world. When we're in the world as light workers, just our light shines and wakes people up. You know what I mean? So I feel like you're the type of person that may attract broken people. You may attract what seems like assholes a lot of the time, but really they're broken, right? And that's because empaths and intuitives like us, before we really can harness our gifts or our spirituality, in the sense where we know how to like use it, you know what I mean? A lot of times in the beginning, we attract those broken asshole type people, you know what I mean? But I'm hearing that that's being put to an end, and you're actually going to find true love, hon. True love in the sense where, like, it's going to be an equal match for you, somebody that you really connect with, and it's going to be someone that is familiar to you the second that you meet them. I don't know if you've ever experienced a twin flame or a soulmate, because we have many in our lives. We don't just have one and done, you know what I mean? Like, I lost my soulmate in 2015. He passed away, but I met another soulmate who I'm with now, you know what I mean? Thank goodness. Well, listen, I'm going to tell you, don't hold so tightly to it, because if you're into the manifestation thing, you think you're talking to your twin flame? Okay. If you're into the manifestation thing, don't you know that holding on too tightly to something you want can be non-beneficial to you? So just make sure that you're loosened up, in the sense that you're not like holding on so tightly to it. You know what I mean? John Smith too. What the hell? I haven't seen you in so long, honey. How you been? How the hell are you? What's new, hon? Where you been? What the hell is up? I'm in the middle of a donation, but if you want to stay, I can grab you. I'll add you to the list, but I can grab you next if you want. I can do a quick one. So, girly, I'm hearing that you are just going to be blessed soon. You're going to be blessed soon. That's my only advice to you, is to keep loose, in the sense where you're detached from what it is that you want, but it's coming regardless, girl. It's coming regardless. It's just, you don't want to slow it down. You know what I mean? It's coming regardless, and nothing can stop it, but you can just slow it down a little bit with your, when we hold on to things so tightly. So just be careful with that. Okay. Holy shit though, girl. That was a crazy intuitive message just to start. I haven't even pulled any cards. Girl. Spirit wanted to talk to you. Spirit really wanted to talk to you. That's probably why I chose you first. Well, you came in first, but it's probably why that happened that way, where you came in first and I grabbed you. I'm on fire. Thank you, girl. Wait, am I literally? No, I'm just kidding. You gotta be careful with this sage. This shit's crazy. It starts popping, and I'm always scared it's gonna pop in my eye. Spirit, any last intuitive messages that you want to give? I'm hearing you're special, and don't ever forget that. Don't ever let anybody try to like dim your light, or don't you dim your light because you're shining brighter than others, in the sense where your spirit is shining brighter than others. Don't dim your light to make other people happy or to make other people feel comfortable. You know what I mean? Because I'm hearing that your presence is very big. You have a big presence about you. Does that make sense? I'm hearing that you're quite outgoing, a quite outgoing person, and that's going to be beneficial to you as well on your life path here. Let me know if this is, keep letting me know if this stuff resonates on, and I'll keep going. But I am hearing that you got 11:11 on the clock. Wow. You're entering a new gateway, girl. You're ending a karmic cycle, and you're beginning the new cycle, right? So I'm hearing fantastic. I'm hearing you've done fantastic. You've done everything that you were supposed to up till thus far, and you've suffered a little bit, but that part is over. And it's funny, that happens to a lot of us in our like end of 20s, new 30s, like us light workers. It's funny like that. It's like we suffer the beginning parts of our life, and then the second part of our life we kind of like chill, you know what I mean? We end up finding our person and kind of settling into life and working on whatever we're doing in the world, you know what I mean? 11:51 on the clock. I've been seeing that shit everywhere. But yeah, girl, you got big blessings. Let me pull a few cards before I move on, hon. You've been seeing 11:11. That's because it's telling you that you're ending a karmic cycle and you're beginning anew. You're beginning anew, honey. You know what I mean? You're beginning a new cycle. You've done everything in this cycle. There's no more that you can do in this cycle of your life, and it's ending. You've completed the mission. I'll say you've completed the mission of this part of your life. And Spirit is proud of you. I'm hearing Spirit's very proud of you. You've handled yourself with grace. You've handled yourself with humility. You've handled yourself with kindness, caringness, empathy. And because of that, that's why you're going to be gifted, honey. Look it. I was just saying, end of karmic cycle, 9-9. 9, it represents endings, right? It's the last number. It represents endings. Let me read what it says. I am courageous. And look at what's under that. 30. Holy shit, girl. I can't make this fucking shit up. Excuse my language, but look. Endings, 30. You're turning 30. Are you kidding me, dude? I can't make this crap up, man. I can't. I just can't. Holy shit. Are you seeing this? Did you see that, Jennifer? Please just say you saw this. 99, endings and new beginnings. This card flew out, and I looked at the bottom of the deck, and it says 30. 30. Let me read it. 9-9. It is time to get to work on the realization of your soul's mission in life. Shut up. This is what I just said. You have a higher purpose in this life that is yours and only yours to fulfill. Unleash your true power. You are courageous. Wow, I cannot believe how this just happened. 30? That's insane, girl. That's insane. I can't believe that you're not like amazed by it. You might be. I don't know. Just by your I just feel like you're not as excited as me, but I'm sure you are. All right, 30. You are an original, innovative thinker and an excellent communicator. That's what I was just saying. You're outgoing. You have a great talent for using creativity to convey your ideas, and your optimistic attitude has an uplifting effect on others. What did I just say? You uplift others just by being around people. You're a light in the room when you walk. Did you hear what that said? It said, these just confirmed everything that I just said to you, girl. You are an original, innovative thinker and an excellent communicator. You have a great talent for using creativity to convey your ideas, and your optimistic attitude has an uplifting effect on others. That's insane. That's insane. Wow. I'm going to pull an oracle card for you before I move on, girly, but that was just fucking incredible. I'm going to do the return of spirit, I think. Hey, that $5 was worth it. That $5 was worth this amazing gift. This amazing gift that you're being shown through the cards. You know what I mean? I'm hearing spirit say you deserve it. They're saying you deserve it. I think you've been through a lot, girly, like emotionally. Emotionally, and you've just been through the ringer, like emotionally wise, with people in relationships, I think. But not to worry, things are getting better. Things are getting better. I'm hearing that the second you turn 30, that's when everything's going to flip. That's kind of how it happened for me. My 20s were crazy, and now, like, I found myself. It's like I found myself once I turned 555 on the clock. Yeah, I changed. The second that I turned 30, not the second, but 28, 29, I really started to realize, like, I was thinking a lot, like, what do I want to do with my life? Like, I'm turning 30 soon. Like, what do I want to be? What do I want to do? What do I want? Because I spent years just doing drugs. I was a drug addict, you know? So I wasted that. I didn't waste that 10 years. It was meant to happen. It's my life purpose to go through it all. But I had felt like I wasted so many years doing that shit. So it's like, I don't know if you already have a career or whatnot, but I'm hearing something along the lines of side hobby that you can make money with. Starting a side hobby. I think you might be a creative. Spirit, what messages can we give? Music? Are you musically inclined? Are you into music at all, girl? Or was that an accident? Assistance. You have a lot of side stuff. Well, it says assistance and music. I don't know if you can sing or if you play an instrument. Worthy. Look, you are worthy. You are worthy. Do you do music at all, hon? Or do you love music? Really? That's fucking interesting. So it says assistance with music. So maybe you could get some lessons, or maybe you want to teach music. Either you want to teach music or you need some assistance in just learning a few things before you move forward with it. But assistance in music, that's friggin' very interesting. I'm going to read these for you before I move on, honey. Okay, so assistance. I'll start with assistance. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. I hope everyone's had a good holiday. I'm glad the holidays are over. That holiday anyway, Christmas, it's stressful, but I hope everyone enjoyed. I want to pick one of these for you. We'll do one of these. I just want to see really quick. I'll do it after. All right, so it says, we all need a little help at one point or another in our lives. Rest assured, help is on the way for you. Wow, I think I was saying that, right? That they were going to be answering your prayers. Things were going to be handed to you in the form of the manifestation you've been seeking. Rest assured, help is on the way for you. There is a huge inpouring of divine and angelic assistance coming to you now. So the assistance is from spirit, just like I was saying. They're going to be gifting you. They're going to be gifting you with something, girl. I'm so excited. Both? What do you mean both? I want to do some stuff. You said both. What does that mean, honey? You want to learn and you want to teach it? Something like that. This card appears for you today to let you know that that your need for help has been acknowledged. Whether you have directly asked for aid or not, the universe is stepping forward on your behalf. Wow, you've been really doing what's right, girl. Wow, that's incredible. I'm right on point. Holy shit, dude. This assistance can come in many forms. Sometimes it comes in the form of another person. We do not necessarily have to know them personally for them to influence our lives. Through a series of divinely organized coincidences, a complete stranger can make their way into our personal world, providing the help that we so greatly need. At other times, it may be our closest friends who lovingly step forward to assist us. However, we can also experience a sudden shift in circumstances, which occurs for no logical reason. This can happen to certain individuals who may be having difficulty with certain things. Oh, with either something energetically or, energetically. Sorry, I'm messing up here. Either something energetically shifts in them, or we suddenly understand how we are to deal with that person or situation. No matter how it happens, it is spirit working in your life. So let this be a fair warning. Help is coming. So don't do something silly, such as say no thank you when help is offered to you. Do not let feelings of being worthy or deserving get in the way. Wow, that's funny because the card worthy that came out and it's saying it. It literally says it. Do not let feelings of being worthy, you can't see it, but or deserving get in the way. That's fucking crazy, girl. All the synchronicity is wild. Worthy. And it says it on this other card. It's not the card I'm reading. It's a different card. Hold on. I dropped my thing here. I don't know. This is my first reading, starting it off with a bang. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. All right. Let me finish. Yeah, so don't let that get in the way. Do not allow your pride or the need to be a giver interfere with this divine offering of assistance. You most certainly deserve it. Allow yourself to receive it. Just smile and say thank you. Just as this assistance comes to you, sometime soon, Spirit will call on you to provide a loving hand of help to someone else. How interesting is that? Wow. All right, let's do so that was assistance. Let's do music. Everyone just be patient. I'm finishing up this donation and then I'm coming to the list, okay? Hi Echo, how are you, hon? All right, wait. Music. That is crazy. What a wow. That's insane, honey. That's insane. All right, music. Music plays a very important part in our energetic and physical well-being. Music and certain binaural rhythms have the ability to aid us into altered states of consciousness. Music can calm us down, rev us up, and affect our mood in many ways. It can assist in the physical release of disease and alter our cellular frequencies. It can also affect the vibrational energy patterns within a space. Your guides are asking that you start to integrate music more into your everyday life. It is important. My third eye has so much pressure on it right now, girl. Like, this is like dead on with the music. It's important to help shift and move energies within your physical body and auric field. Take time to move, flow, and dance to the music. Yeah, dancing releases like bad energy. I use it as a meditation practice. It doesn't matter what kind of music it is, just as long as you feel good when you listen to it. Music plays a more important role in your well-being than you may be aware of. This card also comes to those who have musical gifts, talents, and abilities. Firstly, Spirit is acknowledging your gifts. They are also encouraging you to continue to grow and develop your talent and to be open to sharing your sound with the world. Whether you are a musician, singer, or a sound healer, it is important that you don't give up on yourself and your gifts. Time to stop holding back or doubting if this is what you are meant to do. So any doubts, put those to rest, hon. I'm glad to hear that, Echo. I'm glad to hear that, honey. Music is a universal language and physical manifestation of divine energy in full expression. It's time to turn up the radio or dig out your MP3 player. Sing out loud like no one's listening. Dance free like no one's watching. Get a little crazy and wild. Have fun and enjoy it. Make music a part of your everyday routine and watch your energy, mood, and creative force blossom. Wow. All right, I'm going to read the worthy card. Interesting. Very interesting. This is all a confirmation of the reading, basically. Sound healer. It's funny because as I was reading it, I was going to mention to you, have you ever listened to like the, what's it called? Like the hertz, the like 382 hertz, 400 hertz, like those type of things? Yeah, whatever it is. They're just saying music related. Doesn't mean you have to be a singer, honey. Binaural, yeah. Binaural beats. Those can be a great help. Yep, frequencies. That's what I was looking for. I listen to those too. Like, I'll put them on in the background when I'm cleaning and shit like that. You know what I mean? Okay. So let's read this one. You are one of the loving spirits. Wow, this is another confirmation of what I was saying. You are one of the loving spirits who has come to be in service to humanity in this lifetime. This strong desire and need to give to your fellow man is embedded deep within your soul's blueprint. You play an important role in the cosmic plan. This card has come to you today as Spirit's way of giving you a much needed reminder that you hold a great worth and value. Wow. Yeah, speak up, because I'm getting the throat. Whenever my throat is stagnating like that, it's because the person needs to speak. Something needs to be expressed. Something needs to be heard. 555 on the clock. Major change for you is needed, girl. So go along with the change, okay? There's going to be change offered to you in the form of people, situations, things, and don't be afraid to say yes. They're saying now is the time to say yes to things. When people are offering you things, don't say no, thank you, trying to be nice. Don't accept the help, okay? Oh my God, painfully. Oh my goodness, girl. I've never heard of anything like that. That's wild. You should look into that and see if anyone else experiences that. Like online, look into it, you know. You probably have, but all right, let me finish here, girl. You can no longer question whether you are worthy or if you have value in this world. We all look to our physical world for confirmation. Isn't that true? We question whether we are good enough, wanted, and needed. We want the world to tell us that we are doing well and that it wants what we have to offer. But your value and worth cannot come from anyone or anything outside of you. Just as you are right now in this moment, you are enough. It is time for you to begin to understand your own worth and value. Spirit is asking that you start now and to understand just how important you are. Wow, they're saying just how important you are. Just you, just one human. One human you are, and you are that important in the world. You're a great light. Oh, do you make them? You create them, girl? You're saying you create? Because she just said, I would love if you make one. Wow, that's pretty fucking crazy. Spirit is asking that you start now, right now, girl. You gotta start now. Whether it's just starting it up and whatever. You know what I mean? Just start it. Start something. They want you to start something. Spirit is asking you to start now to understand just how important you are. Begin by asking yourself, how much would you value someone who was as kind to you as you are to others? Wow, that's a good question. If you met a person whose inner heart was as caring and loving as yours, would you value them in your life? If someone gave you as you give to others, would you value it? Of course you would. I'll read that in a minute. Your worth comes from the... Oh, wait. You need to see yourself. See just how valuable you really are. Your worth does not come from what you do or how you behave. Your worth comes... hiccups. That means I'm channeling usually. Your worth comes from the fact that you are a part of the God source. Once you fully realize this, you will play an invaluable role in helping others to discover their own worth too. What happened? What'd she say? What did Natalia? I feel like that sounds familiar. Oh no, don't delete Natalia. I think she's one of my people. If it's the girl I'm thinking of. Hold on, let me unhide it. If it's my girl, I gotta see. Doesn't have her same picture though. What did she say? I'm trying to unhide it, but I don't know. What did she say to make you hide her, hon? So I think that might be one of my people, unless it's a different Natalia. Just let me know, please. It's not letting me click her channel. Oh, I don't think that would have been her then. Why would she complain about that? That's weird. I unhid her, but she was complaining about me reading. The card speaks to you, not the book. What does that mean? Hold on, I just want to see what she's saying. Are you trying to bring negative energy, Natalia? Who are you, first of all? No, I'm not reading books. I actually just channeled a message, sweetheart. If you want to rewind, and you can watch me channel a message with no books at all for a good 10 minutes. And then I picked a card, okay? So why don't you go fuck off, okay? And she was right about hiding you. Yeah, you can go ahead and block her, hon. Go ahead and block this bitch. Walked into negative energy. You're a negative fucking species, dude. Whatever you came from. Weirdo. There's your negative energy for you, bitch. All right, sorry. back to the reading. I hope that you guys don't mind when I read oracle cards. I mean, I love oracle cards, but Ritwick, hi. Hi, Ritwick. How are you, hon? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, hon. I unhit her because I have a person named Natalia that comes on here, but that definitely wasn't her. That definitely wasn't her. And she has a picture. She has a picture on, but I was like, Natalia. I didn't know. I wanted to see if maybe we misread it or if like she was saying something that we misread, but you were definitely right. Holy crap. What do you guys think? Do you guys like when I read an oracle card here and there or no? I think they can be very helpful sometimes, you know. You like the oracle book? Me too. I love them. I channeled a whole 10-minute message for this girl, like before this. People who have been here saw it, but thank you, girl. All right, so I want to pick just one card. I'm not gonna read anything. I just wanted to see. These are like rappers and singers. It's funny. I picked it out before I knew about the music thing. But look, it's a bunch of rappers and singers. I'm just gonna pick one or two from it. Yep. Let me add you, sweetie. Thank you for that, Chanel. I appreciate it, hon. Thank you. You're like I can tell that you've definitely been moderating channels because you definitely are on top of shit. Okay, Spirit, let me grab one card here just to read her energy moving into the moving into the future. I feel like you're gonna be popping into like a whole new energy, like I've been saying. Thank you, Lovey. Chanel, you're awesome, hon. Thanks. Wow, I can't believe that. Who comes into a reading and just starts talking shit like that? I can be a bitch if I want to. So if people want to bring that energy, they can bring it. Look at potential. And it's, what's her face? That rapper. I forget her name. Oh, Young M.A. Oh, that's on here. Young M.A. Potential for your vision, right? Potential for your vision. Don't lose that vision because it's got major potential. Okay, hon? All right, Spirit, let me get one card here really quick before I move on for Jennifer here, please. Oh, that flew right out. Guidance. Look at guidance. They've got your back. Spirit's got your back, honey. Spirit has got your back all the way. Give me a clarifier for the guidance card, Spirit, before I move on. Look at guidance, and they are going to be guiding you to be resilient as you have been already, but especially, look at 𝓿ᵒ 𝐜ᵉ. I fucking love her. To be resilient in this next phase. All right, hon? So I'm seeing the sexuality card. Sexuality, when I see that, I think of the lower chakras, right? And you're a woman, so your womb, right? Your womb is where you create from. That's where your creative energy comes from. Start to really nourish that. If you are, I don't know if you are already, but really nourish it with your crystals during meditation. Put intention into it, loving intention, and just say, like, nourish it. You know what I mean? Nourish it as if there's a baby in there, because you're nourishing your creativity down there. You know what I mean? Take some citrine and just say, I'm nourishing my creativity right now, things like that. All right, so who's next? Roxas, are you here, hon? Are you here? Yeah, don't let your emotions get the best of you, hon, right now, because you're switching into a new energy. It's normal to feel emotional, you know what I mean? All right, honey, what's your question? You have skill. You got skill, MSOA. Or Jennifer, you got skills. Wave. All right, I'm going to be a lot quicker. That was a donation. So, yeah, don't let your pride get in the way. If you're here, still here, girl. Sorry. All right, I'm done. Go ahead and write your question on. I'm going to be spending, I keep seeing 555. I'm going to be spending just a few minutes on each person, like 5 minutes. I should do a timer. So I don't. Fake? What? Where are all these trolls coming from? Damn. That means that I got some energy I got to work on, because when trolls are coming in here, I have been working on healing, and when that happens, it's coming up. So sometimes I can attract negative people on here. It's really me. It's really me that's attracting it, sadly. He was saying I'm fake. I'm a fake. People say that shit to me all the time. I'm a fake. There's no such thing as spirits. Da da da. I've heard it all. What's your question, honey? Yeah, I get trolls a lot sometimes. I either don't get any or I get some. Thank you so much for I'd love to send you a few bucks tonight. MSOA. I'm gonna give you a reading too, but I don't know where I could send it to. Do you have a Cash App or a PayPal or? Yeah, I know. People are mean, right, Echo? Yeah, they were saying I'm a fake. I've heard that a few times. Tarot Destroyer. Yep. You remember him. He came on my channel a couple times. I blocked him. All right. What's your question, Lovey? I want to get on with the list here, so. Oh, all right. You already wrote. Do spirits see me and Chris dating at the end of January? And I'm on. Just say that the list is open for donations, though, hon. When you say that, just say list open. List only taking donations. Just say that. Or you don't even need to say list closed. Just ignore it, but allow the donations to come in, because I don't want donators to come in and think that it's otherwise. You know what I mean? Here, all right, so you're doing a great job, though. But do you have any ways that I could send you a few bucks for doing this? Because you're doing a great job. Donations only now. Let me know if you do, sweetie. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Do you have anything I could send money to you on? I don't usually do that, so don't expect it. But when I have a few bucks, sometimes I'll send money to a moderator when they're helping me out big time, you know. So let me know if you have a Cash App or a PayPal. Well, it is necessary. I'm being guided to. So just do you have my number or my email? Send it. My email's in the info box, so you can find it. Just email me whatever it is. I prefer Cash App, hon. I hope you have Cash App. So, oh, is that it on Cash App? All right, the Dark Fairy 5. I'm gonna write it down. I'll do it after this. I don't want to stop reading, but it's like my pen. Look, I put a little feather on it. Cute, right? All right, so I have subscribed to you, and then All right, I'm going to do that after. Okay, so. Yeah, email me your number, girl, because we're going to be chatting, you know. Okay. Where's my tarot deck? Bust out these tarot cards, shall we? It's cute, right? I just taped a feather to the end of it. I used to find feathers a lot. I still do sometimes, but when I was really like waking up to my gifts and stuff, I was finding them everywhere. I've got millions of them just stacked up in bags because I don't know what to do with them. I want to make dream catchers with them eventually when I have extra time. The cuteness. How are you, Echo, honey bun? Did I put you on the list? I know that she's keeping a list as well, but whatever. Good to keep it so I can see, like, physically. Okay. Spirit, connect the deck to the higher self of Chris. Connect the deck to Chris right now. Chris and then 𝓿ᵒ relationship right now. What can we see coming in? Do you see them dating by the end of January? Honey, have you guys been making any progress with his moving on and maybe moving on towards you? Do you see any progress with him? I know tomorrow's my anniversary with Andrew. We're going to a hotel in Boston, and he said he wants to take me on like a horse ride. You know, those horse and carriage rides. He said he was gonna take me on one, and because our anniversary is on New Year's, so our 3-year anniversary. 3 years we've been together. We've been through some shit too. I love him to death. No, not horse riding. We're gonna go on a horse carriage ride. Have you ever seen those where it's like a carriage and the horsies pull it? The horsies. Oh man. Okay, Spirit, what do you see? Thank you. It is adorable, right? We've been through some shit, so we deserve it. Even better, yeah. Spirit, please connect me to the higher self of Chris. And so you guys have been making progress. That's good. Is he have you talked to him about your feelings at all? Because you know you got to talk to him. Yeah, you have to let him know that you like him, or he has to sense it from you if you're giving him hints, you know. You know, because like you don't always have to say things like that. You can show it with your actions. You don't have to be like, I really like you, I want to date you. You can like show it with the things that you do, which I think you already do. But I think he's kind of in his own world at times. But if you say he's coming out of it, that's great. Nope, not yet, but he knows I have it before. Oh, I think he knows. I think he knows that you care about him, though. I just saw the Lovers card. Spirit, do you see these two? I know that he's got a lot on his mind. He's got a lot on his mind all the time, but let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I hope he's not juggling you with the idea of this other person that broke his heart. You know what I mean? Still. He might be still a little bit, but hopefully that's coming to an end. Hold on. Spirit, do you see this coming to an end? And do you see 𝓿ᵒ and Chris dating by the end of January or the beginning of February? Let's give it a little leeway. Do you see them dating by the end of January, beginning of February? Chris and 𝓿ᵒ, Spirit. Okay. Chris and 𝓿ᒒ, so they date by January. What are Chris's feelings towards 𝓿ᒒ? Clarify the 6 of Cups, please. Clarify the Two of Swords. Can I just ask you a question on, first of all, do you guys hang out a lot? And second of all, is he flirty at all with you? Is he flirty at all with you? Let me know if he's flirty at all with you. Long distance? I thought that you guys hung out. I thought you guys hung out, honey. Ace of Wands in reverse. Oh, goodness. That's weird. That's fucking weird. I got the Queen of Swords at the end. It was the last card, and I looked at the bottom of the deck, and it was the King of Swords. So those are counterparts, but I don't know if they're the best ones that you could get. But hold on. I just got to look at something here. Hold on one second. I gotta get a new book. This one's falling apart. Look at it. It's like it's literally coming out of the binding. I've used it so much. My tarot book here. Jeez. I thought you guys hung out. I thought you had said that you went there when he was depressed, and maybe I just read it. I was thinking my head's itching. It's usually a good sign that I'm getting messages. I just want to read something here. Queen of Swords. Aces. All right, 1 second, honey. I'm sorry. I just gotta check one more thing here because I'm confused. Oh, my sage just popped. That was weird, right when I said I'm confused. All right, so I got the Two of Swords. I'm going to read what this says in a relationship, the relationship part of it, okay? Just real quick, so you can get it right from the book. Within a relationship, this card may show that a couple has conflicting ideas and aims in life, but have compromised in order to keep the peace. However, if they continue together in the long term, one direction, the realm of air, there must always... What? However, they continue together in the long term, one direction must be chosen. Okay. However, if they are to continue together in the long term, one direction must be chosen. Otherwise, things may grow bitter between them. In the realm of air, there must always be movement, else the situation becomes suffocating and oppressive. I'm seeing new love come in for you, hon, but I don't think that you're open to it, so I think it's being blocked off. It's being blocked off, the new love that Spirit's trying to hand to you because of this, because of a long-distance relationship. And I'm pretty sure I told you this once before. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, honey. Same thing. And the Ace of Wands in reverse, that's... Let me see what that one says. There's new love. I'm hearing there's new love for you, but you're not open to it right now, which is fine. I mean, you just don't want to miss an opportunity. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can donate. I'll grab you next. You'll be next. Let me read what the Ace of Wands is in reverse in relationships. Within a relationship, no, what does it say reversed? When negatively aspected, the fiery energies of this card may be dampened or blocked. Yeah, you're blocking things. There's a blockage somewhere in the relationship with you guys. I think that's the distance, and then because of it, you're blocking out love. that Spirit's trying to give to you. I'm hearing a great love that would make you happy. Very, very happy. Yeah, dampened or blocked. It may indicate impotency, both metaphysically and literally. Most dangerously, these energies may even be burning out of control and need to be tempered. So I'm seeing that as things are blocked between you and Chris because of I think it's mostly because of distance, but it's blocking out things in your life, and also this is taking over a lot of your time and your thinking, like thinking about Chris and thinking about this relationship. That's why they said the fire, it can mean the fire is growing out of control. Like, I feel like that's your thoughts about him, and it's kind of like fucking with your life in a way. You know what I mean? Like, kind of just taking up too much of your thinking time, your thought, renting too much space in your head. You know what I mean, hon? But there's new love. That's new love that they want to hand to you. Look, the Fool and the Six of Cups. This means new love because it was clarified by the Fool, the love card. You know what I mean? And then this person's going to be a fire sign, I think. Not Chris. It's going to be a fire sign. Yeah, you need to meditate daily, hon. Daily, or if you don't have time, at least once a week. At least once a week for 40 minutes. If you're going to do it once a week, do a 40-minute session. Can you imagine 40 hours? It'd be the whole week. But there's a fire sign, just like you like, because I know I'm attracted to fire signs too, and I always attract them. Andrew's a fire sign. Everyone I've always liked is a fire sign. It's going to be a fire sign, just like you're attracted to. It's just not going to be Chris right now, honey. Not going to be Chris. And I see this person that comes in for you. You're going to really fucking like them. Look, Six of Cups energy. That's like a really good energy, right? All this waiting, right, for Chris is blocking out the energy of the new love that Spirit wants to bring in for you, my lovey. So let me read an oracle card, a spiritual message for you really quick. And then I'm going to move on. But look, I hate to say no to the whole Chris thing because I know how much you care, but I'm hearing that this new person is going to be 10 times better. They're not going to be depressed. I'm hearing they're not going to be depressed. They're going to be happy. They're going to be on your level, and they're going to be happy with you. Like, I feel like you guys are going to make each other very happy. And you're already like a person that, like, I don't think you're depressed. I've never heard you say you're depressed. So this person's going to be a match to your energy where, like, they're just going to be cool. They're going to be chill. They're not going to be depressed, thinking about somebody else and blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm finishing up right now. I'm pulling a card for 𝓿ᵒ, and then I will grab you now in just a second. So let me just pull one oracle for you, hon. And then I'm going to move on. I think it's a boy. Oh, it could be a girl because I meant to say boy. I don't think you're meant to know, hon. I think it's supposed to be a surprise. The thing is you're gonna know when you meet them. I'm hearing you're gonna know when you meet this person. You're just gonna know. You know what I mean? You're gonna know. I don't know if it's gonna be an Aries, hon. A fire sign can mean any fire sign. Like what the fire signs here? So it can be Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. It can be an Aries, Leo, or a Sag. Okay, hon? Aries, Leo, Sag. It doesn't have to be because some people have a lot of fire in their charts and their main sign, like their sun sign, isn't fire. But I'm hearing this person's going to have a lot of fiery energy. You're going to feel it. You would think they're a fire sign if you didn't know, basically. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you're going to know. You're going to know. You'll know when you meet them. Whatever you're more interested in right now, whatever you're seeking out more. If it's both, if it's either one, you could go with either one, then it's just going to be, you'll know when you meet them. That's all I can say. You'll know when you meet them. There's some things I can't answer because some things we're not meant to know. Certain things like that, you know. Devotion. All right, listen to this. It says your cosmic gateway. Your thoughts are magnetic and powerful. Yes, miraculous changes are occurring. Yeah, your thoughts are powerful. Be careful, because when you're craving steaks, you're funny. When you're like holding on to an old person really tight, it blocks out the energy of the new person coming in. It causes energetic blockages. Does that make sense, honey? So your thoughts are magnetic and powerful. Miraculous changes are occurring. And devotion. Trust your spiritual guidance. Your commitment has been recognized. You are loved unconditionally, right? So Spirit's saying you are loved. Love yourself. Look, love and peace is coming in for you. Love and peace if you allow it to, sweetie. Let go of the need to be right, meaning let go of this need to be right about Chris and the relationship. It's dampened, it's stagnant, it's over. He's long distance. Spirit's not putting him in your way now, right? So you need to look forward to what Spirit is trying to hand you, right? Open up that gateway, right? What does this say? It says something about a gateway. Open up the gateway, and that will be put there for you. So it says, let go of the need to be right. Choose peace. Mother healing is possible at this time. Mother healing. It's funny. I'm going to read that one. The Mother Mary one. All right, I'm coming to you in 1 second. Maria, I'll be right with you, honey, after I read this one little card. It's one little message. 2 seconds. Thank you for donating. I appreciate you. So, Roxas, I hope you're not mad at me, honey. I hope you're not mad at me. I don't think you are. You said you were craving steaks. It's kind of funny. You're silly. Would you do it on PayPal, girl? Missed call from, Andrew called. Shit. He called twice at 9:46. I gotta call Andrew back here real quick. All right, so where is it?
Hello.
Hi, babe. Did you call?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I missed you. What are you doing?
Sorry, you on live?
I am, yeah. I was just telling everyone about our horse carriage ride tomorrow.
Oh, Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah.
It's really fun.
I know, I can't wait. But I want to talk to you again. I'm just about to do a donation though, but I don't know why I didn't hear it ring, but I'll try to fix that.
Okay.
Call me on WhatsApp, hon, because I hear it ring.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe try the other one next time.
I tried both.
Oh, I don't know then, hon. I don't know. This phone sucks. I need the iPhone.
Yeah.
All right. I love you so much. I will keep an eye out for if you call. How about I'll call you and when are you going to bed?
Like half hour.
Half hour? Oh, all right. Well, call me at 11. I'll keep my eye out for you at 11.
All
right. I love you.
Love you, man.
Bye. Sorry about that, you guys. He called twice. I had to call him. Okay. So your message here, Roxas. It is time to let go of conflict or the need to be right. The more that you fight for the point that you want to prove, the unhappier you will be. Holy shit. This is what I've been trying to tell you, honey. Pointing out the mistakes or mishaps of others just blocks the road of love in your own life. Wow, that's what I just said. Blocking out love in your own life. Mary, the divine mother of acceptance, is with you now, encouraging you to forgive, meaning forgive yourself, maybe forgive others, forgive Chris for holding himself back, holding you back, and move on from it, right? Forgiveness is not about letting anyone get away with their bad choices, but it's about choosing to create your own happiness. Mother Mary also brings healing to you and your mother if you miss her, are out of contact with her, or have an old trauma that needs healing. Know that Mary's miraculous light is here now to wash away the darkness. So I feel like, I don't know about the mother part of it, but are you here, honey? What do you think about the message? Yeah, you need to do a lot of reflection, honey, because I feel I've been trying to kind of tell you this for a while, but I've been really easy on it because I don't want to hurt your feelings. But because you're such a sweetheart, you're such a sweet kid, and I know what it's like to be in love like that. You know what I mean? And I don't ever want to hurt your feelings. I don't ever want you to be mad at me because I love you to death. You know what I mean? But I've been getting the message that it's time to move on for quite a while now. And you always ask about him, and I always feel so bad. I don't want to just straight up say, like, he's not for you, but I'm going to be real with you. He's not for you. And there's somebody that's 10 times better for you, sweetie. Now that I see that you're kind of starting to accept it, I can kind of talk to you about it, you know? No, I know. I just don't want you to be, like, mad at, like, sad. You know what I mean? I just mean that I don't want you to be upset about the message and, like, stop coming to my channel because I love having you here. You know what I mean? You're such a sweetheart. But that's what I'm getting. All right, so thank you for stopping by, hon. Because I invited you here earlier. Thank you. And I hope this message helps, and I hope that you do a lot of reflection, okay? And I love you to death. And yes, definitely do some reflection and meditation and ask Spirit to show you the way to opening up to this new energy, okay? All right, hon. I'm so happy for you. You got new love coming in. Be happy about that. They're saying you have new love coming in. You just need to open your heart, okay? All right, let me see how much this donation was from Maria. So I can give you what you paid for here. Damn, I've got like a cold sore or something. I just had a cold recently that I'm healing from. Oh, drink lots of water too. I'm hearing to drink your water. All right, Maria, thank you for the donation, hon. What was your question? Are you here? Go ahead and write your question. This is going to be a quick one, guys, so just stick around. All right. Oh, you wrote it on PayPal? I've never had anyone do that. Okay, let me... Roberto. Oh, I think you've been here before asking me about this guy. Unless that was someone else. Roberto... When will Roberto and I go on a date? Does he think of me? Are you guys already talking? Is this someone who knows your feelings or anything like that? Does he know that you like him? Oh, you work together? Oh, shit, girl. You better be careful because it sucks when... I'm not saying not to go forth with it, but just be careful because when you work with the person, I feel like that would be so awkward. It's never happened to me, but I've seen it happen to people where, like, it's awkward after. You know what I mean? But let's see what I can get. Let's see what I can get. I'm not hearing that or anything. I'm just saying my opinion personally. Just be careful. But I think you know that. They always say don't mix business with pleasure. There's a reason for that. But sometimes you meet people at work. You know, shit. Stuff happens. Stuff happens. So I'll make sure they know that we're taking donations. So, all right. Honey, you are going to meet somebody nice. They're going to be somebody that they're going to be on your level with shit. You're going to know. They're going to be on your level, honey. I promise. I can dig more into it on the next reading, the new person. It's just, we've been spending all this time on fucking Chris, you know what I mean? Who needs to be pushed out and pushed to the side. I don't even think you should be friends with him. I don't. If you can do it without being emotionally attached, but I don't know if you could. I think you should just cut it off altogether. What about the connection? All right, honey, I'm on a donation, so we'll grab it next time, okay, honey? If you're still here after I get through the next few people, we'll do it, but I gotta grab other people here. If you ever want a private, let me know. I told you I would give you a holiday reading for free. You never answered about it. All right, Spirit, connect me to... You are handsome. I heard you're a cutie. You shouldn't be insecure at all. Whoa, what was that? Whoa, look, right when I split the deck, Maria. Holy crud. Okay, right when I split the deck, first of all, this flew off and I saw the 6 of Cups. And then, look, 2 aces. So this means thinking of moving forward. I'm seeing this as major thoughts of potential forward to take action on something. So let's see. I don't know if that's you or him, but let's see. Spirit, connect me to Roberto's higher self and Maria's higher self here. That was interesting how that happened. Let me get an answer for this. Are they gonna go on a date? So you want to know if he's gonna ask you on a date, right? Or if you'll... Let me just reread it. All right. Will we go on a date and does he think of you? Let's see. I almost feel like that was saying yes, but I want to get confirmation. Spirit, is Roberto going to be asked? Well, I'm not going to say that. Are they going to go on a date? Will Roberto and Maria go on a date? God damn it. Cards, man. Will Roberto and Maria go on a date? I'm hearing it's complicated. Is there some complications with you guys? Like it's just complicated, or is that referring to the work? Because I just heard it's complicated. Spirit, are Maria and Roberto going to go on a date? I don't know if you just said yes to that or the thing before that. Just try to answer me as I go along, girl. You know what I mean? Okay, so does he have like issues or something? Or is he talking to anyone else still? Hope not. Or maybe that's about juggling work and talking to him and you guys like being distracted from work or something. Yeah, because I'm not really seeing anything like that. Oh, okay. All right, Spirit, what do you see? Are Maria and Roberto going to move forward and go on a date? Are Maria and Roberto going to go on a date here in the future? Will Maria and Roberto go on a date in the future here? Ooh. Holy shit. He's got some, I think, yes. I think he's going to step forward towards you. That's the last card that I got. But holy shit, girl. Justice. Things are going to level out emotionally. I do see an offer coming in. I do. So look what came out first. He has been fucked with in the past because look what I got before the page here. I got this upside down, reversed, the 5 of Pentacles, and I see this as like disappointment from him, but I think he's coming out of it. He's strengthening himself and coming out of that hurt from the past. Because I do think he likes you, and I do think that there's going to be some type of offer here. This usually represents relationships, long-standing commitments as well, in relationship-wise. So, what do you think of that? I'm going to ask if he likes you real quick before I move on. Spirit, I think he does already, obviously, but does Roberto like Maria romantically? Does Roberto like Maria romantically, please? Yeah, makes sense. Does Roberto like Maria romantically? Yeah, she fucked with him bad, whoever that was. Wow, look what came out again. He's really afraid to be hurt, girl. He's really fucking... Yeah, Wolf, are you here? Let us know. He's really, really, really fucked from the past. Excuse my language. He's very set in his ways right now because after he was hurt, I see an offer coming in, but after he was hurt, he's just so disappointed and kind of like, I'm hearing like almost just felt, but look at this. I totally see an offer coming in. He's still awakening to the fact that I'm seeing a lot of yellow. I feel like he's sexually attracted to you. He's sexually attracted to you. There's going to be movement. There's going to be an offer. Keep giving him the hints that you like him, a little wink and a nod here and there. You know what I mean? But all this yellow that I'm seeing and then blue with the movement card, like I just see him being sexually attracted to you, romantically attracted to you. So it's not just a sexual attraction, but it's a romantic, like you would definitely like to date you. And I see him making that known, telling you. Blue represents the throat chakra, expression, self-expression, right? And then look at this. So I see this as him really thinking about it still, kind of looking at it, right? Thinking about it. And then him offering it, really bringing the offer. Because usually knights represent like a messenger. They can represent a messenger. So can the pages. They can, but I'm really seeing this as the offer. Like him kind of stepping up to the next step to heal and move closer to you. You know what I mean? So you have a lot of sexual chemistry is what you're saying. Yeah. You miss him. Don't you work with him? Or you just miss him because you haven't seen him in a day or two? You're funny. I get like that too. I miss Andrew all the time. But yeah, I do. I think he was very set in his ways before, but he's very emotionally sweet. He's a sweet guy. Oh, he knows? Well, he's very sweet. He's actually a very emotionally sound and sweet person, which is why he was so hurt in the past when people did him wrong. And he kind of looked at it like, I'm just going to be alone. And that way I won't get hurt. You know what I mean? But then he met you. Oh, okay. So yeah, he likes you, hon, and I see an offer coming, okay? Wolf, are you here? I definitely see an offer coming, honey. Wolf's not here, so we're going to move on to Monica, if she's still here, or Shayna, whoever's here. Yeah, are you a teacher or are you a student? Maria. Are you a teacher or a student? Hi, Monica. I'll be right with you, hon. Are you, hold on, though. Hold on, hon. I'm going to give you a message from Spirit really quick before you go. Are you still here? I wanted to pull an oracle, just a quick message from Spirit, if you're here. Oh, you are here, Wolf? All right, we were calling you for a good minute there. You're a teacher? Okay, well, let me just pull an oracle card because you donated. It'll just be a quick message, 2 seconds, okay? Sometimes it will confirm the reading, you know what I mean? These ones especially. All right, Wolf, I'm grabbing you in a minute, and then Maria. Thank you for waiting, you guys. I'm trying to get through everybody really quick here. Okay, Spirit, can you give me a quick message here for Maria before she goes from you? You're welcome, honey. I hope you had a good holiday. If you celebrate Christmas, I hope you had a good holiday. Wow, cool your emotions, trust the universe. That's probably because you're feeling so like emotional about the situation, but it's a good thing. It's good to feel. It's good to feel. We as people always block off our emotions so much, and sometimes, you know, it's good to just feel things, you know what I mean? Especially good feelings like that, like passion. Isn't there any way that you could hang out with him? I mean, I know that you only work with him and stuff, but do you think he would be, that's why you were asking about the date. Do you guys talk on the phone or you guys text back and forth? Spirit, give me a message for Maria moving on here. Before I move on here. Yes, I am. What was that too? Yes, you are. Oh, you are very like passionate about him. Do you guys you guys text on the regular? You took a little break. Why? Why, honey? It seems like he likes you. You like him. Is he just still healing or what? Speak your world into being. Start to try to, we can't like infringe on other people's free will. So don't do any type of magic where you're like saying like, he loves me, he's going to ask me out. But just say, I'm open. Things like, I'm open to this love that I want to bring in. Things like that. Try to manifest love in from him. Oh my God, my ear's ringing. Reveal what needs to be seen to yourself. Interesting. But that's not your card yet, so let's see. I know why, because he started. What does that mean, honey? I know why, because he started feeling like relationship. I think he started to feel. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, like he's just he's traumatized, right? He's fucking traumatized from those other women. All right, Spirit, what are we going to give to Maria here? Please and thank you. Thank you for the messages, Spirit. Thank you for the messages, Spirit. Where's my friggin' things here? Gotta find my thimble. All right, so we got attune to the divine and step into your power. Attune to the divine and step into your power. Okay, well, they want you to attune to the divine, like talk to them. This is a message from Spirit, so this is only about you and Spirit, your spirit guides and whatnot. They want you to like meditate and talk to them. Spirit does, and oh wow, because this is gonna let your fears dissolve. Any fears that you have that are blocking love, any fears that you have that are blocking anything, you know what I mean? So they want you to attune to them, because this is gonna allow you to dissolve those fears and to step into your power. Okay, honey. Look at that girl. She's dancing. She's loving life. That's what you can do if you really start to like connect to the divine and really like pray and meditate daily. What do you think of that, hon? You're obviously spiritual if you're here. I'm gonna read the step into your power one. Dark Fairy, you're next after I'm gonna grab you right after Wolf. Or Monica and Wolf. I'll grab real quick, then I'll grab you, Dark Fairy. Oh, here it is. Okay, so the message, just a quick message to let you off with. All right, I'm grabbing you in 1 second, Wolf. Something is holding you back from racing towards your next goal. Achieving anything is nearly always part inspiration and part hard work. Believe that you can create whatever you want. Be you. Take action and be smart. But also be bold. Don't allow inhibitions or other restrictions to hold you back. Be systematic, but also allow yourself to get excited about what you want. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Allow yourself to feel the feelings because they can be good a lot of times, and we block them off though. But allow yourself to feel those excitement and things like that. Those are the moments in life that we yearn for, right? So when they come, we got to kind of like appreciate them. They only come once in a while, you know? Yeah, allow yourself to get excited about what you want. If someone seems to be working against you now, deal with your emotions as calmly as you can. Wow, I hope nobody's giving you shit. Not him, but somebody else. I hope no one's giving you shit. Or maybe that could mean if he's working against you now, not like in a malicious way, but I wonder if that means like just not like going with the flow of the relationship, what the relationship can be, possibly. But I see that ending if that is the case, and I see him stepping forward from the cards that I got. Yeah, hon. I see you guys getting together, But that when it comes to just you, they want you to release fears and inhibitions that you have. This card represents a mix of having the courage to chase your goals, no matter what anyone else says, while still planning and being strategic. I've always heard this, had this great saying, and I've heard it before, of when they say, allow yourself to be logical, but no, that's not what it was. Yeah. Allow yourself to be logical, but allow yourself to be, guided by your intuition, right? So be logical about things, but allow your intuition to guide you through, and then use your logic with the things that are needed. You know what I mean? But allow your intuition in too. Yeah, you're welcome, hon. Yeah, release those fears. Do some meditations. Look up all you have to do is go on YouTube and type in guided meditation and releasing fears. Type guided meditation for releasing fears. And 100 things will come up. There's so much of that stuff on YouTube. Yes. And if anyone's trying to work against you, then just kind of go the other way or whatever. I don't know. Ignore it. But, okay, Wolf. When will I see Angel Marie Rawls? I want to see her. I'm at the point of no return. I'm ready to trust. I want to marry her. I'm madly in love with her, but I'm afraid because my stepfather wants... What? Your stepfather wants her too? What does that mean? Are you saying that you and your stepfather are interested in the same woman? Yeah, take care, Maria. Sending love and hugs to you, honey. I gotta find my thimble. Yeah, that's Wolf. Can you just clarify that a little bit? Because I don't usually hear that type of thing. Are you still here, hon? Try to clarify that. Where are my thimbles? Are you here, Wolf? Monica, you're next if Wolf is gone. Dude, what did I do with them? So weird. Can't find them. All right, I gotta pee, you guys. Hold on 1 second. I'll be back in a second. But Wolf and then Monica. All right, Wolf, I'm grabbing you in a second. I gotta pee. So hold on. Usually keep them right here. It's so weird. All right. All right. Oh, one more thing, you guys. Hit the notification bell so that you guys can see when I come on. You know what I mean? You guys can see when I come on right away. I was trying to find my little thimble that I use, but I can't find it. So. Corey, okay. It doesn't matter. The names don't matter. I connect to the energies regardless when I'm connecting with someone on here, but thank you, Corey. He thinks he's entitled to everything you have? What? Do you live with him? Do you live with your That's honestly one of the weirdest things I've ever heard. I'm sorry that he treats you like that. What a pig. What a fucking pig. I'm sorry, Corey. You guys hit the notification bell and give the video a like if you can. Anyone new in here, please. Thank you. So I just need a little bit of clarification because I am intuitive, but the more you give me, the more I can give you. You know what I mean? So I know you told me a lot of info, but let me just, the point of no, what do you mean when you say you're at the point of no return? Like, what does that mean? Like you only want her and that's it? Or just to just clarify that. How old are you? I'm ready to trust. I want to marry her, but I'm madly in love with her. But I'm afraid because it's so crazy. I'm so sorry, honey, that your stepdad's like, I had a horrible stepfather, so I understand that whole evil stepdad thing. Fear to give my heart, but I'm so ready. Oh, that was Maria. Sorry. Okay. Thank you, Dark Fairy. I'm gonna be sure to send you a few bucks after this, hon. Oh, has it? I gotta keep my eye out for Andrew. He's gonna call, I think, in a minute. Hi, MC. Where's MC at? Hi, MC. How are you, hon? Have you been keeping your siblings at bay with asking you for money? And I hope you haven't been giving in to them and all that bullshit. You know what I mean? I can put you on the list. Probably won't be long because I'm going through everybody pretty fast tonight. You're 32. Okay, I was hearing 30s. So, honey, has he made any? I'm sorry to ask you so many questions, but this is just a very strange. On your dad's end, like he sounds like a weirdo. Is he like A? Is he like a pervert? And B, has he made any advances at her? Has he made any advances at your girl there? Are you dating this girl? Sorry, last questions. Are you dating her? And has he made any advances at her? Those are my two questions. And meanwhile, I'm going to sage up here. Yeah, sage up. Wow, the ash coming off my sage is ridiculous. MC, how you been, hon? You've been keeping them at bay? I'm so happy to hear that. Now, when you were putting up those boundaries, how did they take to that? Did it work out okay? Or did they give you, I'm hearing they might have gave you some shit in the beginning, but it's kind of calmed down a little bit, maybe. Yes, he's tried, but hey, beautiful. Do I know you? I can't read that name. Freya. I can put you on the list, honey. MC, stay here. I'll definitely get you tonight, hon. You met through your dad? So, but you're not telling me much, hon. I need some information from you. I asked you, are you dating her? And B, does he make advances at her? You got to answer those two questions before I can answer yours, hon. You know what I mean? So go ahead and answer those really quick. Okay, hon, you're on the list, Freya. We got a list going here, so I go by the list. See? I go by the list. Yes, what? Yes, what? You're dating her, or yes, he's made advances, or both? Just be really specific, hon, because trying to get through everything here, you know what I mean? Come on, why isn't it letting me answer this? Ugh. Oh my god. This phone is terrible. This phone is just terrible, dude. 1 second, you guys. I'm saying goodnight to my boyfriend. Both, okay. Hello? Hi, sweetie. This phone, it doesn't show, like I can hear it ringing, but it wasn't allowing me to see anything to answer it. Weird.
No problem.
All right, you going to bed?
Yeah, you're doing great.
Oh, did you see me?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Aw, thanks, baby.
Yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, sorry about that. Saying goodnight. So yes to both. Wow, what a fucker, man. I'm so sorry. You're 32 and he feels entitled to everything you have. Wow. I mean, is he like a catch in any way? Are you threatened by him? Like, first, like, was he dating her? Or like, why are you afraid? Like, My question is, like, why do you think she would accept his advances? Does he have a lot of money? What? Because I feel like she would go for you, if anything, the younger person her age, but message restricted? Why does it say message restricted? Retracted. Oh, she deleted it. Okay, so you don't want to be on the list, Freya? I'm guessing. I'm gonna erase the name. Yes, I will, but you're on a list, honey. You're on a list. See the list right above your comment there? You gotta wait. You gotta wait until I get to your name. You know what I mean? There's a list. There's a list. People have been waiting already for a while to get their readings. You know what I mean? So you gotta wait a few minutes. All right, let me just ask. This is a fucked up situation. I feel really bad for you. You know what I mean? That's why I was asking. It was so shocking to hear what you were saying, but thank you, MC. That was kind of you to say. I appreciate that because I've had some trolls in here tonight. Someone came in that didn't even know me and they were like, fake, you're a fake. Like, okay, dude, whatever you say. I'm a fake. You feel better about yourself now, I feel like saying? And they're probably some loser that's sitting in their friggin' parents' basement eating McDonald's, playing video games, trolling on people's videos that they have no business being on. But thank you. That was a kind comment, sweetie. You're so awesome. I got you on the list. I'm going to get to you soon. I only have a few people here, and they were friends, but he wanted to be with her, but she doesn't like him, so that's a good sign. Like that, but he knows we're together and keeps interfering. What a bitch, man. Not her. I'm talking about him. Wow. But she doesn't like him. I see her leaving him out in the cold if he was to make an advance at her on. Block 2. Oh, the troll earlier. I was like, is there another one? God damn. I need to do some inner work because I've been getting a lot of things that are like the things that we attract are reflections of our own selves. So when I get trolls in here, I'm like, what do I need to work on now? You know? All right, I'm going to stage this up because I've been using it. A lot of people. Spirit, cleanse the deck for me, please. Allow me to cleanse the deck. Friggin' sage everywhere. Yeah, put it in the little holder. Jesus. Okay. So you guys are together, but he keeps interfering. What the hell? She does have the blocking fingers. That's why I told her I was going to pay her tonight a few bucks. I was like, damn, I got to pay you some money. All right. Well, 2 of Cups. That's a good sign. Spirit, what do you see in regards to Corey and, he's a player. What do you see in regards to Corey? What's her name again? Fuck. Can you remind me her name? Oh, Angel. What's going to happen in regards to Angel and Corey when it comes to the stepfather interfering? What's your stepdad's name, honey? What's your stepdad's name so I can really gather his energy into the reading? Spirit, allow me to not collect the stepdad's reading when he comes in to the reading. Allow me not to suck up his energy. Allow me to be protected by it from it. Wow, your stepdad's got some issues. He's jealous too. I think he's jealous of you. Your stepdad's jealous of you in some ways. Alan Washington Jr. Thanks, son. I didn't need the full name, but thank you for that. You're so funny. Alan Washington Jr. Yeah, I think he's jealous when seeing your happiness. And isn't he with your mom? Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. He isn't, or they're split up. Sorry about all the questions, but it's just a strange question, you know. Oh, did you hear me, Wolf? Is he with your mom still? I hope not. Okay, that's what I was thinking. All right, Spirit, what do you see with Alan here? Do you see Alan successfully interfering in any way? No, I don't. Not at all, dude. Look, he's blocked out completely. If he were to try to come to her, she would completely block him out, honey. She would completely block him out. Even if they're friends. Yeah, she would block out his offer. Look, his offer. She would block out his offer. Clarify the Two of Swords, please. She's happy with you. She's happy with you, honey. Wow, look. So she knows his bullshit that he's up to, right? She already knows, honey. And look what I got. She's blocking out any advances because she's happy with you. This is you and her, 10 of Pentacles. She would be blocking out anything from him because she sees you as the King of Pentacles, the stability that she needs in her life, a good guy. I'm hearing she knows you're a good guy, and she's actually a good girl. And I'm hearing that she wouldn't do that to you. She just wouldn't. She's got him completely blocked out in that sense. Friendly, maybe, but sexually, romantically, I'm hearing hell to the no. Hell to the mother effing no. Bet she looks at like he is absolute. What? What does that mean? Bet she looks at like he is. Yeah, she probably does. Is completely disgusted by him, right? Because he's probably older and yeah, honey, no, she's really happy with you. She sees you as the King of Pentacles, the stability the stable relationship that she wants. You know what I mean? And if he were to make an advance at her, she would totally like just block it out, ignore it, tell him to fuck off, something. But she wouldn't accept it. She wouldn't accept it. Okay, honey. So I hope that helps, hon. Yeah, she's very intuitive too. She's very intuitive. Very intuitive. A good girl. I'm hearing a good girl she is. Her name's Angel. I mean, kind of speaks for itself, but all right, hon. I'm glad I could help. Okay, Monica. Was it Monica? Yeah, Monica. Monica, Shania, Ariana, Mira, and Ritwick. Are you guys here? I just want to know for the list because I can take people off if they're not. Whoever's here, just say here. I'm getting you now, Monica. Thank you for your patience. Whoever's here, say here. John, I know MC is here. MC, I'll probably grab you next after, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do Monica, then I'll do MC, since Dark Fairy, you're going to be here, so I'll do you after MC. I know those people are here. Oh, I got to put Echo. Echo, you'll be after Dark Fairy. I don't see anyone else saying that they're here. So I'll put the rest of the list after them. Okay. Let me erase these. Monica, Wolf is done. Yeah, I don't think any of those people are here. All right, so I got MC, Dark Fairy, Echo, Monica now, but then MC, Dark Fairy, Echo, John 1, John 2. Are you here? He's on the list, but Shania. Yeah, I don't think any of these other people are here. Shania, Ariana. Mira Ritwick. Weird name. Mira Ritwick. Shanae's here. All right, well, I kept her on. I kept everybody on the list. I just don't think they're here anymore, a lot of them. Because they're not saying anything. You know what I mean? Shania, are you here? Shania? Sorry, I'm getting to you guys. Just gotta figure this out so I have the list correctly, you know? I love my whiteboard. I love having a whiteboard. It's awesome. It is MC and then you, Echo, Shania, Ariana, Mira, and then Ritwick is what I have. So that's the list, sweetie. If you need to pause it, you can, then fast forward back. But yeah, okay. So here we go. I'm glad we got the list refreshed and I know what's going on here. So everyone who's on the list here, stay here because first of all, I like everyone who's here and I want to give you guys all readings. MC, I loved the readings I gave for you last time. If you're still here, hon. But okay, so what is your question, Monica? Did you already write it? Probably, right? I'm looking. Can you just rewrite it, hon? I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead and write your question, Monica. Go ahead and write it. Oh. Go ahead and write that shit. Man, my cats are so freaking cute. It's not even funny. Hi, Morgan. Long time no see, baby doll. Mana, did we have you on the list? I know you said something earlier, but all right, you're on there. You're on. I don't know how I missed you. Sorry about that. I'm sure that Dark Fairy had you. She's on point with that, but damn. All right. Anyone who wants to donate, you'll go right to the top of the list. But right now, I got MC, Dark Fairy, Echo, Shania, Ariana, Mira, Ritwick, and Mana. All right. No lashes. You're okay. You're not going to give me any lashes for that one? Any whippings? If that's what you meant, that's hilarious. Oh, my God. Captain Morgan's again tomorrow night. Your favorite rum. You're all about the brown liquor, huh? I'm a more of a vodka soda type of girl when I do drink. I'm not much of a drinker, but if I do, it's vodka soda type deal. I'll have one once in a while on occasion, but alcohol kind of brings me down. Like, it makes me feel tired. It's weird. What's so cute? Oh, cats? You talking about my kitties? All right. I used to be a vodka girl, to be honest. Really? And then you switched? Funny. We got a good reading in store for you, Echo, and Dark Fairy. I can feel it. Lorraine. I'll add you to the list, Lorraine. Are you definitely going to wait and stay? Because you got a list of people in front of you. And I got you on the list. But list is closed for now unless people are donating. All right. What's your question, Monica? Did you write it? I don't see it. Oh, wait. When will I start a new second job? Okay. Oh, this is empty. No wonder I'm not getting shit out of it. My shit is a mess here. I gotta clean up. You're welcome, Monica. How you been? I haven't talked to you in quite a while. Either you haven't been here or I haven't seen, but I've missed you. I've missed you so much. I hope you're doing well. You're on the list, Mana. You're on the list right here. We got you on the list. My list is right here. This is what I go by. She writes the list to keep you guys on there, but you're on the list. Don't worry about it. Most of the people leave, so I'll get to you, okay? I'll get to you. Don't worry. Most of the people leave, honey, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. And I'm spending only 5 minutes on each person. I am doing all right, Monica. Thank you, hon. Okay, so, Spirit, do you see Monica getting a second job soon? What? No, I'm not going to do that, Ariana, hon. I'm not going to do the time. I don't even know what you're asking me to do. I'm tired. I have to work. Can I post my question and then you repost it? No, I'm not doing that, hon. I only do it for the people that are here. You come here every time and ask me to do that. I don't do that. I do live readings. You know what I mean? I like to do it with the people here. You know what I mean? I don't just do that. Ariana, if you want, I do private paid readings. You know what I mean? I do private paid readings. You pay $50 and you get an hour with me. That's actually cheap because I just talked to somebody who just started tarot readings on here, right? I've been doing it way longer than them, and they charge $150 for an hour. That's very cheap that I do. I'm actually going to need to raise it. I don't even know why I've been doing it so cheap. I've been devaluing myself, apparently. I didn't even know that I was doing that, but I should really raise the price. Yeah, I think she already left, but I'm definitely not doing that. She's asking me that like every time. I don't know why. All right, so yeah, Ariana, just hit the notification button. You gotta. I think you might have been here early on, but what's your question, girl? What's your question? I'll get you after Monica. Are you gonna wait if you do this one? No, you've asked me that before. You've asked me that a few times to do the timestamp, and you're tired and da da. You asked me something like that last week, but listen, are you gonna wait until after this question, and I'll grab you? I'm only gonna spend it'll be like 5 minutes. I can give you. If you want to wait, I can give you 5 minutes after Monica. I'm giving everybody 5 minutes unless it calls for more time. But I can do a quick oracle card for everybody right now. A collective. Spirit, can I get a collective message for the collective? No, I'm saying if you want to wait for this one person, then I'll grab you next. You already asked me that, girl. You already asked me that last time. Remember? You asked me and I said that... I don't remember what I said, but you asked me the California question, hon. You already asked me the California question. Can you ask me something different? I already did that one last time you were here. You were saying you wanted to find love and you didn't know if you should move to California because there would be love there. Just think of a different question, hon, because I already did that. Go back and listen to the last time I did that reading with you. Because I did like a whole long thing with you there. All right, let me do a collective message really quick for everybody, and then I'm going to do Monica. One collective card. Spirit, what can you give me for the collective here? Hey, Holly. What's up, girl? Is that the Holly that always comes in here? Is that the Holly from the UK? Is that Holly from the UK? Hi, girl. Where you been? Where you been? The Bahamas or whatever you said that you go to? You go until... All right. Let me get a collective message, please, Spirit. I'll put you on the list, girl. Holly, if you want. I don't know how much time you have, but you're on there. What's a collective message we can have here? Barbados, that's what it is. How you been, sweetie? How was the holidays? Do you celebrate Christmas or Thanksgiving or anything? All right, Spirit, what's a collective message I can give to everybody in here? Collective message. Yeah, I'll grab you after, Ariana, after Monica, okay? I'll give you 5 minutes really quick. Spirit, what do we have here? Oh, shit. Take a breather. Clear your mind. Breathe through. Breathe. All right. Detox. Wow. Interesting. Look what I got for everybody. Look. Cool your emotions, meaning everybody needs to just, how are you, Morgan? Cool your emotions. So anyone who's having real emotional times that are bad emotions, just cool them out. They want everyone to take a breather, clear your mind. Right now, everybody's kind of at a standstill with things, right? And if you're not, then they just want you to kind of clear your mind in meditation. Take a breather, breathe, do some breath work. And you're trying to take a breath. What do you mean? Like a breather, or just like a break, kind of, you mean? Detoxify. So this can mean many things. Detoxifying your like your diet, detoxifying your aura energetically, right? Detoxifying in meditation. Thank you, Echo. And I'm seeing a bull in the picture. Yeah, full moon in Taurus. That would make sense. Yeah, so just be careful that we're not being too stubborn, because I think a lot of us are moving into a new cycle, right? We're leaving behind an old cycle and we're moving into a new one where we can kind of go wild if we accept it. Look at go wild. Go wild. I'm going to read the go wild card. This is for everybody. This is for everybody right here. Go wild. There are times when your best bet is There are times when your best bet in manifesting and in life is to throw all your cards up in the air. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like not holding on so tightly to things. New Year's. Yeah. Oh my God. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, New Year's. We're all going into a new cycle. And if anyone in here is into numerology, we all have what's called like a year number. I'm leaving my year number 5 and I'm going into my year number 6. Year number 5 was very hectic. It's all about change. The whole year was crazy. I fucking hated it. But I'm going into a year number 6, which is supposed to be a little bit calmer, more settling down, more harmony. So, yeah, we're all ending a cycle and going into a new one. If you want, you can look up your year number that you're in online. You just add up you have to just they have calculators for it. So just type in numerology year number calculator or whatever. But yeah, as tempting as it might be to control a situation. Wow, that's funny because the bull, right? Controlling things. As tempting as it might be to control a situation, you'll be better off now to just release and go wild a little bit. You'll get an answer to your question soon, so you might as well enjoy the ride. The unexpected thing is that having fun is one of the most powerful ways of manifesting your desires. Distance yourself from arrogant people. Interesting. Yeah, distance yourself from any people that are like downers, kind of low vibration. Yeah, check it out. I still want to check out that thing you were talking about, 𝓿ᵒ, the personality thing. Yeah, I was asking who was here, and you weren't here, Aphrodite. You always do this to me, girl. You always do this to me, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Am I meant to not have friends or many friends? What? Yeah, Aphrodite, you weren't here when I was asking. I redid the list because I'll redo it after a while because people come in and out. I said, who's here? Say if you're here or not, right? These are the people that were here waiting, so. If you donate, yes, if you donate. Your energy dragged me down a lot last time, to be honest, hon. Your energy, whatever it was in that reading, really like did a number on me. Remember? Let me finish this. You'll get an answer to your questions soon, so you might as well enjoy the ride. The unexpected thing is having fun is one of the most powerful ways of manifesting your desires. Yeah, distance yourself from arrogant people. Manifesting balance. Find a balance between having a great time and attending to the people who need you. Worrying about something or someone triggers the law of attraction as much as positive thoughts. So focus on the positive. All right. I'm moving on to the list that I already have here right now. I will pray for you, Holly. Why? What's going on, girl? You okay? What's the matter? All right. Let me go. Let me do Monica here. Louise. Who's Louise? Who's Louise, Monica? Is there a Louise in here? All right. Oh, I didn't know that. Your name's Louise? Holly Louise or Louise Holly? I don't know. All right, let's do this. Let me know, girl. I always thought your name was Holly, unless that's just a fake like YouTube name or something. I do have a prayer list. I haven't been doing that in a while, but if anyone wants me to pray for them, let me know. I'll put you on the prayer list. I pray for everyone as a collective, but if you have any specific prayers, like you can always let me know if you want me to pray about a specific thing as well, you know. I can do some energy work on it. Okay. So, Spirit, do you see Monica getting a second job? A new second job? All right. So, if anyone wants to donate, let me know. I'm not having much luck so far. I think I've only been on for not that long, but donations are appreciated, you guys. I was right. What was I right about, Holly? Just give me a quick sentence or two. I'd love to hear it. You know what I mean? I love getting confirmation about my readings. Spirit, do you see Monica getting this second job? Do you see Monica getting this second job? One more shuffle. Do you see Monica getting the second job? Do you see Monica getting the second job, please, Spirit? I'm hearing yes, and it's going to be one that you actually like too, as well. Like, it's going to be a job you like. Look at this. Wow. There might have been a while of confusion, but there's going to be a new job handed to you. Look at that. Ace of Pentacles. That's like the best thing you could see. Potential for material gains coming into your life. Potential for stable material gains coming in for you. That's awesome. Awesome. But let me pick one or two more cards here. Spirit, do you see Monica getting a new job? Keep your eye out. Be vigilant. Make sure that you're really, really keeping your eyes out for things, okay? I'll try to get a timing. Oh, look at that. It's going to bring in balance to your life. I think you're going to get, this is going to come in really fast. Right when you said that, look, that usually means fast movement. It's going to be really soon. But they want you to be vigilant. This is something you need to keep your eyes peeled for, right? Because it might be kind of like in the sticks a little bit. You might not notice it if you're not paying attention. So pay attention when you're in the job realm of things. You know what I mean? Spirit, when do you see her getting this new job? Look at this. I feel like it's going to be coming in like unexpectedly. Wow, look at this. Divinely guided. This Three of Pentacles represents work. This is the card that would represent work, working together, working with people, a job, right? And Spirit is guiding you to this. It's going to bring success, happiness, and also praise to you. Yep, teamwork. You're going to be praised at this new job for your skills or your work ethic. Spirit, when do you see, I'll try to get an intuitive message for the timing, but we'll see what I get out of the cards. Oh, wow, look at this. Ace of Swords and the Three of Cups. You're going to be celebrating this new job. This might be a job that has a lot of thought involved in it. Maybe like a desk job where you're sitting doing stuff. Are you somebody that works like physically, or are you somebody that works with your mind? I'm feeling like you use your mind for your work. Like you're more of a thinker for work. 𝐜ᵒ, the list is closed unless you're donating. You have to donate right now to be added because I already have a long free list. So you gotta donate, honey, okay? My Cash App and my PayPal is in the description box. All right, hon. And also hit the notification bell. You can catch me when I come on next time earlier if you don't want to do the donation. But yeah, celebration of this new job is going to be coming in for you. I'm feeling that it's going to be... Are you here, Monica? I was asking if it's something that you've been trying to send me money. Well, my Cash App and my PayPal is right in the description box, Lovey. Yes, you do use your mind for work. Well, look, that's going to be coming in, something where you do what you do and import, export, honey. Well, I don't know what that means, but you're going to be celebrating soon, okay? Shania, you're on the list, honey. You are after the next two people. You're number 3 right now. So yeah, I see. Oh, look it. This represents right when I stopped it. I looked down. That usually that can represent getting a phone call, a message, right? For something new, something that you've been waiting for, something exciting that you're excited about. Wow. You got good stuff coming in, lovey-dovey. Hold on, let me just see something real quick. I'm being called to this deck, just one or two. All right, Dark Fairy, you're next, love. So get a question ready or energy check, whatever. All right, Spirit, give me one more. Give me an oracle card here for Monica on the job. Tell me about the job, please. Do you have a time frame, Spirit? Do you have a time frame? I'm hearing February. Keep your eyes peeled from here to then, or in general, but February I'm hearing. End of February, end of January to Keep your eyes peeled from the end of January to the beginning of March, because it's going to be in between that time frame. Most likely. All right, Spirit, what do you want to give to Monica before I move here? Healer of abundance. Oh, this is good. This is mean that you're healing something when it comes to money in your life. You're going to be, that's actually good. That means that this job is going to be healing your abundance area in life. You know what I mean? Your well-being with material stuff, like money, just things in general, the material realm. Never doubt that you can make a difference. Your creativity and ability to be innovative make you destined to succeed. It might be time to expand your career. Wow. But don't forget to leave time for family. Yeah, this new job may take up a lot of your time. Make sure you're leaving time for yourself. This situation involves a person, possibly you, who's down to earth with a gift for design or decorating. He or she is open-minded and nurturing. I don't know if you like to decorate or rearrange the house or things like that, but inner strength. You have a great courage and kindness. You may not realize how strong and powerful you really are, but there's no problem that you can't solve. The compassion you so freely give to others must also be given to yourself. Stand strong in your convictions of the right answer to tell someone if it is no. Wow, so be willing to say no to people in your life if they're pressuring you to do too much for them or just taking advantage of you and your kindness. Eight of emotion. You feel a deep longing for something meaningful in your life. In your heart, you know that there's more out there waiting for you in the world. It might be time to switch careers, move to a new home or city, or initiate another important change. Wow. Do what's right for you and seek out your magical new life. Holy crap, Ola. That's 2 cards that said new career. Did they all say it, or was it 2 of them? Career. Yeah, 2 of them that mentioned career. That's freaking crazy. Holy crap. Well, you got your answer, girl. There you go. Take care, honey. Glad I could help you out. All right, I'm going to grab you now. Dark Fairy, Chanel. I know, you seem excited. I'm glad I could help you out, lovey-dovey. And it's good to see you. Good to see you, too. You're welcome. You're such a sweetie. I don't mind helping you out. You really are. I love your energy. And you've been coming here since the beginning. My very first live, you were here. So I appreciate you for that. Of course I do. Yeah, just make sure you're not giving out your kindness to people who don't deserve it, okay? Make sure that you're choosing wisely on who you give so freely, that loving energy that you have. Be careful, you know, who you're giving it to. Just be choosy, you know. All right, Dark Fairy, I'm going to grab you. What's your question? Oh, you wanted to know about the move, right? Ariana, why does that matter, hon? Why are you asking? Did you donate? Is that why you're asking? Did you do a donation? If you are, if you did, you have to let me know. Because otherwise I don't see it, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Well, why are you curious about someone else's money? You don't ask about other people's money, just to let you know. Honey, you seem very, like, young, or, like, I'm getting, like, a young energy from you. The questions that you ask, like, about people, like, what your new person will look like, if you're meant to have friends. How old are you? Because I'm not supposed to have kids on here. If you're a teenager or... Yeah, it's really kind of rude to ask people about their money situation, just so you know, for next time. But you're 18. Yeah, you have a very young energy, hon. You have a lot to learn in life. You got a lot to learn in life. That's all I'm going to say. You're sweet and everything, but you just ask a lot of questions, you know what I mean? That are kind of, I don't know. pointless or meaningless to like your actual, I'm just going to be real with you. Like the questions you ask are like, there's so many questions you could ask me that could help like your spiritual growth. And you ask me kind of like meaningless stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why you're on a tarot channel if you're just going to ask about like silly stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like a joke, like almost like you treat it like a joke or something. It's a real thing. Spirit is here. I'm connecting with your spirit guides and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to be mean, hon. I know I can be a bitch the way that I say stuff. I just don't know how else to, I just don't know how to be fake. But I'm just trying to get across to you that there's a lot more that you can be asking other than the questions you ask, you know? Yeah, I just don't know if my channel's for you, hon. You should go and check out some other channels that are more like your age range, you know what I mean? Because I don't think I'm the tarot reader for you. That's all. Okay, Manna, thank you for the info. All right, I'm going to grab you now. DF. All right, you guys. Well, it has nothing to do with you. She's been coming here for a long time, and it has nothing to do with you guys, okay? If she was trying to look out for you, I don't know what that means, but I'm not the channel for her. I'm not the channel for you, Ariana. I'm sorry. You got to find someone who likes to answer those types of questions, because I don't know. It's just silly to me. This stuff, I'm not going to say anymore because it sounds bitchy, but I don't know. If you want to stay, you can, but ask for like spirit's advice or something. You know what I mean? Not what your boyfriend is going to look like in the future, or because I don't even know like how to answer that stuff. I don't know. I'm just going to stop because I'm being a bitch, but I don't mean to be a bitch, hon. I just try to think of some better questions if you're going to stay here, okay? Like more meaningful, you know? I don't know. All right, here we go. Spirit, can you help me connect to the higher self of all right, girl. Well, why don't you go find some other channels then? Because it doesn't seem like I'm the right one for you, okay? I'm sorry. She is weird, and you've been here for a while, Pepe. I think you've seen, like, it's just meaningless questions that I don't have the time to answer. You know what I mean? She's 2 years younger than you, and you would think that she's like 13, dude. Like, I can't do it. I can't. It's like almost an insult to ask Spirit the questions that she was asking me for long before you guys were on this channel or anything. Like, she's been coming here for a while, and it's just the energy is too immature. I can't deal with it. It aggravates me. Nothing to her, but I hit her from the channel, so she's gone. Doesn't matter. I know I can be a bitch, you guys. I'm sorry, but I don't know. I just can't do it. I'm here to deliver just more important messages than what your boyfriend in the future will look like. Shit like that. And I already answered the question she was asking anyway. If she should move to Cali. I answered that. I did like a half hour on that for free the other day for her. So I don't know why she was asking again, but I know I'm a bitch. I know. I'll gladly accept the bitch title. I don't care. I'm about to turn my name into bitch 𝐜ᵒ, so people already know the deal when they come in. I'm really not, unless like I don't know. I can be a bitch. I'll just say that. I'm a bitch. Whatever. I'll be the bitch. I'll be the title of the bitch. Whatever. Fuck it. All right. So should you move? I got the Hanged Man in reverse. Pretty sure that's a good thing, right? The end of waiting. Let me just see what it says in here. Oh, thank you, Pepe. I'm glad somebody sees it my way, because it seemed like everybody else in here was kind of like, because I am a bitch, you know what I mean? I get it, but they weren't here when they see like her repeatedly, like, I don't know, just asking questions when I'm on donations and shit, like stupid shit, you know? I don't know. Doesn't matter. She's not on the channel anymore, so I just don't have time for that type of shit. My channel's not really for kids, and she's kind of like in that kid mindset, you know? Like, you're very mature, Morgan. That's why I love having you here. You're like a 40-year-old in your head. like in your demeanor. You're like, you're just wise. You're wise for your age. You know what I mean? That's why I like having you here. You're intuitive too, which is good. All right, so the Hanged Man. When reversed, the Hanged Man represents impatience, unwillingness to let events unfold naturally. It can also warn of misplaced or unnecessary sacrifice. Does that make any sense? No, Pepe is 21. She's 21. But I thought I hid her. I thought I hid her from the channel. Is she talking again? How come when I said hide user from the channel, it didn't hide her? I already hid her. Why was she back if I hid her? She has more than one account? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ari too. What did she ask? Did she ask it? That's what I mean. She doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. That's why I can't talk to people like that. It drives me nuts, and it brings the bitch side out of me, and then I feel bad. You know what I mean? Because I'm trying to be here to heal people, but that shit pisses me off. All right. She made another account. That's wild. Jesus. Like, go find another reader that will answer those questions. I'm not doing it. All right. Warn of misplaced, unnecessary sacrifice. All right, let me get a clarifier. Spirit, let me get a clarifier, please. I can see that you're really seeking something new because the place that you're in, whether energetically, emotionally, and physically, I think it's all three, you're just not happy in, and you're really seeking this new. No, I know. That's why when I read that, let me sage the cards, honey. Let me sage the cards because I was just all pissed off with that energy in here. So let me do a quick sage. I know. I'm gonna see what I can get for you, hon. I gotta sage these cards here. Morgan, remember when I told you about that shiny deck I was waiting on from AliExpress? And I ordered 2 by accident. I was gonna give you one that never came. It never fucking came. Can you believe that? I ordered it in October and I just never got it. I have to call the USPS company and see what's going on, I guess, but it's just ridiculous. They were really cool decks too. They're like my other shiny gold one, but different, a little bit different. Something. I called them and they said I gotta call USPS. I can't believe she made another account, or she probably just had it because she's probably used to people blocking her. So she probably already had that shit fucking ready, locked and loaded, ready to go. It's nothing against her. It's just she annoys me. I know. I hate it when that happens too. But no, MC, I was saying that Morgan, Pepe the Frog, is 21 years old. She's not 40. I'm saying she's an old soul. She's got mature energy for her age. That's what I was saying. But no, she's not 40. But I know you're 38. You would never know it. You got a young spirit. Ooh, ow. Jesus. This sage, man, I'm telling you, shit's dangerous. You're 39. I had no idea. You got a young energy as well. Young spirited energy. I just think you're being dragged down a lot right now. With this move that you want, you know what I mean? I spilled candle wax in this thing. Crap. Can you give me a little more information on, because I know you told me about a little bit about this before. What's the deal? What is it? Is it a boyfriend? Is it like, give me some info. Give me some info if you can. You don't have to give me anything personal, super personal, but just something so I know. You know what I mean? Is it a roommate? A roommate situation? Or I hope they're not. That's what I was saying. I hope you're not trapped in something abusive. You know what I mean? I've been there, so I hope that's not it. But if you can give me a little more info before I start here, that would be awesome. I love this little selenite tower. Did her donation send? I don't know. What did you send it on, Holly? Cash App or PayPal? Was it $3? Oh no, that was someone else. Mariah. Did you send me an email before I came on? Just checking on you to make. Were you worried about me or something, Dark Fairy? You sent me an email. Sometimes I don't come on for a few days. I was busy with holiday stuff. I usually am on a lot more, but the holidays had me a little bit busy. Thank you for checking up on me. That was sweet. 222 on the clock. All right, just a friend. He is. Let me check on this donation first before I get into this with you, because I feel like it's gonna be a few minutes. Oh God, it's a basement apartment. I don't use Venmo, MC. I have Cash App. Cash App is the best bet. It's so easy. It's quick, easy, and they don't charge that many fees. You don't have to pay taxes on it. PayPal kind of sucks. So does Venmo. Venmo is owned by PayPal. PayPal owns Venmo, I mean. So, townhome. So, all right. So why? All right, let me read this. Holly, what did you send it to? I don't see anything on PayPal. I'll check Cash App. Hold on. No, I didn't get anything, honey. I didn't get anything from you if you sent anything. I didn't even see you said that you sent anything, but so he's just a friend. He's 20 years older than me and hits, oh God. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me? That's fucking ridiculous, dude. So he's like basically sexually harassing you and you have nowhere to go because you live. Wow. See, I'm glad you gave me some more information because I was trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? But, damn, dude, that is a fucked up situation. Now I see why you're trying to move. I didn't know what it was really, to be honest. That's why I asked. But I didn't know if it was like an abusive relationship or what. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh, it's okay. You're typing pretty fast. Don't ever rush, hon. It's fine. I know that you're typing and you're here, so don't rush. All right, Spirit, connect me to the best answer here for Dark Fairy for Chanel. That sucks, hon. Because I've been in situations where I've had to stay with sleazy guys that I hated back when I was doing drugs and shit. I had to live with, but I was at least on drugs to get me through like the bullshit. You're not. So it's like that sucks for you, you know. Like I put myself there during those times, but now you're just like stuck there. I hear that the housing shit has been fucked up too. Do you have money to move? I'm cringing too. Holy fuck, dude. Oh damn, I got candle wax everywhere. That shit pisses me off, dude, because I've dealt with guys like that. I've lived with guys like that, all of it, you know. But they were buying my drugs, so like I would have to give in to people and stuff like that with certain nasty shit. You know, I've done a lot of fucked up shit for drugs, but holy crap. Yeah, I didn't see a donation from you, Holly. I don't know if you sent one, but they were saying you did, but I didn't see one, huh? But hit the notification bell. I can grab you next time if it's taking too long. I gotta go by the list. You know what I mean? Well, it seems like I know I've been pressuring her about the channel too, but I can see why she's kind of distracted with this bullshit. You know what I mean? I can see why. All right. I'm gonna have to grab a whole nother sage stick. I go through a whole sage stick a day. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you got to figure out your living situation, I think, before you can. Because when you're not. Now I understand, girl. Now I get it. I feel bad now that I've been pressuring you to start the channel because when you're in a situation where you're not comfortable in your living space, you can't comfortably, like, work like that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you do need 50 subs to go live, but you can post videos. You can post videos regardless. What are you guys doing? You guys got food over there. What are you guys doing, you weirdo? My cat, hold on. Yeah, when you're in a living space where you don't feel, what are you guys doing? You have food. Tuna. Look at all this food you got. Why are you, like, eating out of one bowl like a couple of starving orphans? Weirdos. Yeah, because all right, listen to this. Dark Fairy, before everything makes a little more sense to me now because I see what you were saying about how, like, you've already. I was trying to put things together for you in my head when I wasn't here. When I wasn't on here, I was actually thinking about you and thinking about different things that could help you. And I was hearing something about blockages. So I think I was thinking it was subconscious blockages, which you may have a little bit of, but you can work on that on your own. But it was actually this physical blockage that you were talking about. And make fake accounts. So YouTube actually censors that. They can tell when you're making your own accounts. Because I made two. I made two like accounts that were mine, and they delete the comments from it. They delete any likes from it. It's pointless to waste your time on. They're on top of that shit. But thank you for the advice. But thank you. I'm just letting her know so she doesn't waste her time. I know you're just trying to help, sweetie. before I moved into here, I was looking for a place for 7 months. My housing was accepted, but here where I live, it's a vacation place. It's Cape Cod, Mass. I don't know if you guys can look it up if you want. It's a vacation spot in Massachusetts. So a lot of people come here. So the housing has been all taken up by vacationers and J1 students, which is like foreigners that come over here to go to school. And either way, it took me 7 months to find a place, right? And you've been on the wait list for 2 years. You know what you need to do, hon? You need to get on the list where you find your own place, right? And they'll just give you the money. That's what I did. I got accepted in 5 months, honey. 5 months it took for them to accept me because I said, I don't want to be placed anywhere. I'll find my own place. They have 2 lists, right? They have one that goes really fast where you have to find your own place and then they'll give you the money for it when you find your own place. But it has to be under a certain thing, like however many bedrooms that you need with your kids. Like say if you have 5 kids, so they'll say, okay, you need like a 4-bedroom or something. They can share a couple, but they'll say, okay, she needs a 4-bedroom. So then they'll give you the amount of money that is needed for that when you find a place, right? But when you get on that housing list that they place you, it takes years, honey. It takes fucking years. You need to go to the housing place and tell them, I want to find my own place and you guys give me the money for it. I want to get on the other list. We do live in America, honey. Where do you live? Oh, Australia. So anyway, are you hearing what I'm saying, Dark Fairy? If you switch to the other list, so just rewind it if you didn't get it. But yeah, you're gonna be on that list forever, probably another 5 years. You need to switch to the list where you find your own place. All right, and then they'll give you the money for it. You just need to do the work of finding it. I'm sure you'll have no problem finding it, okay? But you need to work on finding it, looking every day. You know what I mean? Are you hearing me, honey? You're not saying anything. Like you're talking to people in the chat, but you're not really responding to what I'm saying. You know what I mean? All right, I'm going to move on to the reading. Either way, I hope you heard that. All right, well, just let me know next time if you're hearing it because I'm working hard on your reading. You know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying? The younger, I know that I don't know what that means on the school. My younger ones. Either way, you have to switch. That has nothing to do with the housing list, hon. You got to switch, okay? I hope you understand what I'm saying. I think you do. All right, goodbye, Holly. All right, so are you going to do that then? You go to the place and switch it? I'll pray for you, Holly. Have a good night, hon. Are you going to be able to get to the housing place and switch it? It usually takes 5 months. The housing, where I live, the housing market's very competitive, and it still only took 5 months for them to give me the voucher, but it took 7 months for me to find a place. What? It's not working? Which one? The PayPal? Hold on. Why isn't it working? 1 second. This happened to me last time, too. Just give me a second, you guys. I gotta fix this. Are you talking about the PayPal one? Obviously, right? No, it's going to... The PayPal link is correct, honey. The PayPal link is working, I'm pretty sure. Because I just clicked it, and it brought me right to the PayPal. So, what... Lorraine, did you hear me? You said check your donation link. I put What? Or put up another one. It goes, I just checked it. Are you talking about PayPal or Cash App? My Cash App works. I know for sure. And I can make accounts and sub to you. Lorraine. Echo, what I'm saying is YouTube will know that you are making the accounts. They have these weird bots that sense it. I tried to do it with just two extra accounts from other channels, and they delete any comments or likes right away. You know, you can try it. Go ahead and try it. Go ahead and try it. It's just a waste of time. I'm just trying to tell you guys stuff. Like, nobody listens to me. Nobody listens to me. Lorraine, are you there? Lorraine. Yeah, because I tried it with my own channel, just with two accounts, just to when I first started, because I was embarrassed. I had no likes or anything. It didn't work. They sense it. The bots know that it's the same person. They can just tell. All right, Lorraine's not answering me, so I don't know. My account, my PayPal is definitely working. I just checked it. That's sweet of you for wanting to do that, but you can try it. You can try it. It'll be up for like a few minutes, and then it deletes it by the next day. I've done it. Try it again. You'll try what again? I'm lost. Okay, so you want to know about the move? What is it you want me to answer, hon? What is it exactly that you want me to ask? Go ahead and try it. What do you want me to ask, Spirit, hon? No, yeah, you guys can try it, but it's just not gonna work. That's all I'm saying. I've done it. All right, what do you need to do? Like, in what sense? In what sense? Like, in what sense? Like, in what area? Because I just told you what you can do with the housing part of it. Just be specific on what you're asking, because I really do want to help you. You know what I mean? The situation is awful. What actions? Okay. Let me cleanse the deck here. That's not really that specific, but we'll see what comes out. Cleanse the deck. Cleansing the deck. Cleansing the deck. Spirit, I want you to connect me to the higher self and spirit guides of Chanel, so that I may figure out what actions she needs to take to get away from this creep and move her and her kids to a nice place here. What can Chanel do to move into an acceptable home for her and her children? What can Chanel do to move into an acceptable home for her and her kids? Move into a new home. I'm so sorry, hon. I can't believe that creep, man. But what I was trying to say is I understand now what you were saying, because I wasn't comfortable before I moved because I was so stressed out about finding a place. Yeah. I wanted it to end. I wanted to just find a new place that that represents a gateway to a new. It represents many things, but I'm seeing it as a gateway to a new right now. When you're not settled in your own place, it's so hard to concentrate on things like this where you're being intuitive and giving people guidance. When you're giving people guidance on their life, you have to feel secure in your own. You have to feel like you're in your own, like, you have to feel like you're doing good in life before you can help other people. You know what I mean? Comfortable in your own skin, not feeling like you're being watched by some creep, not feeling like you're tiptoeing around. Yes, exactly. Spirit, what can Chanel do here to move? What does she need to do to move? I just heard Spirit say to take the action I mentioned, but we're going to get something else. Take the action that I mentioned on searching for, asking them if you can get on the list where they don't place you, but you find your own place and they'll just give you the money. Make that known that you want to find your own place and they just give you the funds. Because here where I am, the housing market's very competitive, and they did it in 5 months for me. Because they didn't have to place me. They just said, here's the money, go and find your place, you know? And then it took me another 7 months before I actually found something, because the housing market is just so ridiculous right now. Because I just wanted a 1-bedroom, and those are all taken up by the vacationers and the J1 students, the foreigners who come here to go to school, take up all the fucking housing. Spirit, what can Chanel do to move? One more shuffle. What can Chanel do to move, Spirit? What actions does she need to take? When did you sign up? 2 years ago, you said? Spirit is saying that you have opportunities that are coming. They just want to make sure that you're open to it. Maybe looking at things that are a little more unconventional, or just keeping your eyes peeled for different things that you might not expect that would come in. You know what I mean? But I'm seeing that you have opportunities that are going to be available for you to come in. Just make sure that your eyes are open to it, okay? My Cash App works just fine, Lorraine. I don't know if you live in another country. People in other countries have trouble. But I just checked. My PayPal and Cash App are both working, hon. The Cash App link is working just fine. It's not a link. It's my Cash App. It's just literally this. I'll show you. This is my Cash App, Lorraine. Hold on. Look, this is what my Cash App is. You do live in another country? Yeah, that's why, honey. That's why. It's not my PayPal. It's you live in a different country. Sometimes people in other countries can't. It doesn't allow you to do it. But try PayPal. Go ahead. Strength in reverse. And then 3 of Swords. Let's see what that says. I think this is just talking about your stress that you're going through. But where's my key? What? Spirit, what can Chanel do here to move? What action does Chanel need to take to move? What action does Chanel need to take to move? Oh, look what I got. Okay, the Sun card on the bottom. Sun card on the bottom, new beginning, right? Look. Spirit wants you to emotionally open up to them, I guess. Or emotionally open up to their their help. Do you ask them to help you? In this situation? I think you would, right? Lorraine, what are you talking about? I was saying that if you live in a different country, it won't allow you sometimes to use the PayPal. What are you asking me? Will you have to move? What does that mean? Will you have to move to make a donation? I thought you were asking about the donations. Either way, you're on the list, okay? You're number 8 on the list. Unless you do figure out how to donate. But all right. Well, don't beg. You don't have to beg them. All you have to do is ask. I think that they want you to open up emotionally more to the positive. But look, 4 of Wands. 4 of Wands. Spirit can help you. Spirit can help you. But I think that you need to, there's a blockage, hon. I know you don't want to hear that, but there's a blockage. There's a blockage of some kind. Look, there's an offer that wants to be brought to you on the table, but you might be blocking it because when you're so emotional, right? Queen of Cups. I think it's like you're over emotional because you have a right to be, right? I'm not saying that you've done anything wrong by doing that. I think that you're so stressed out with already having to deal with the kids and then this creep, right? That it's kind of just blocking you a little bit emotionally. You know what I mean? But I see you opening up to it. I see you opening up to it and getting something. I mean, with the Four of Wands, I don't know, dude. Spirit, what action does she need to take? Six of Wands. Like, what is that? That doesn't tell me anything. Well, that can represent a relationship too. The what's it called? The Hierophant. Well, do you already know who that is? Do you think you already know who that is? Tell them to step the fuck up. Spirit, what actions does Chanel need to take? You know what? I'm going to get this isn't giving me anything. They want me to grab my other deck here. All right. Six of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, and Eight of Pentacles in reverse. We got the Knight of Wands and the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, and then the Six of Pentacles. Lots of waiting energy, patience needed. But let me just look at this, and then I'm gonna go grab the chakra deck. This tells about what we need to do, energetically. Knight of Wands in reverse. Dangerous, risk taker, unpredictable. And then Eight of Pentacles. Lack of advancement, failure to achieve, laziness, lack of stamina. I don't think you have a lack of stamina. It seems to me like you're doing everything that you can. Unless they're talking about your partner. Lack of stamina in your partner to step up. What do you think, girl? I don't know. I'm going to have to move on in a minute because I have people waiting. But do you want to come back to this after I get these next couple people? Ariana's off the list. So, Ritwick's definitely not here. Myra, she's gone. Mana, I don't think they're here. Lorraine, I don't know about her. I know she was here a minute ago. We'll see if she's... Lorraine, I knocked off a bunch of people, so you're number 5 now, okay? Shania, are you here? I don't think she is either. You're going to be number 5 now, okay? Or number 4. Number 4, Lorraine. If you donate, you'll skip that list, though, okay? No, you don't have to be sorry about it. I'm just letting you know it won't work. I'm just letting you know not to waste your time. You can try it. Go ahead and try it if you want. It won't hurt to try, right? That's weird because I got the Knight in reverse. Did you get told that by one reader or was it more than one? Because I don't know if I'm seeing that. You can't really trust every reader, you know? Multiple. They all said that you have a guy that's going to step up. Well, do you see that happening with anyone that you know right now? I'm going to have to move on in a minute, hon. I want to try and get you something from this chakra deck, though. Like, there's a blockage for me as well. I'm not able to get anything right now. And usually that's either spirit's block. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe spirit is blocking you. Maybe that's the blockage. Because you said that you don't feel like you have any energetic blockages. So maybe it's spirit that's blocking you from seeing something currently because there's something coming, or I don't know, dude. Maybe that's why the Hierophant came out. The Emperor, right when I split the deck. Fucking weird, girl. This fucking asshole, man. I'm so pissed at this guy. This creep. creepola, man. I hate guys like that. I fucking hate them. Well, make the choice, girl. Make it fast if that's what it's if it's waiting on you. Make your choice if that's what it is. Oh, Jesus. Well, make your choice on what your heart tells you. Follow your intuition. You're intuitive. Spirit, please connect me and the deck to the higher self of Chanel here. Hi, Missy. What are you, cold? Do you want me to put on the heat, silly girl? You want me to put on the heat? Is it cold in here? I don't even notice sometimes. He's so cute, just sniffing my foot. You're so cute, honey. All right. No, I know you do, hon. It's just something's being blocked every time I read you, and it aggravates me because I'm normally not blocked like this. I think that's how you feel. But if that's what is waiting on is you to make a decision, then maybe that's what they're talking about. You need to make a decision. Nobody else can tell you. It's time for you to follow your heart, your intuition, and just do it. I don't know what that means. You have to say yes to what. So you're waiting for someone to step up and then choose? I'm so confused, honey. I think that you need to figure this stuff out on your own. But if multiple readers are telling you that, then I don't think that's right. I'm right about that then, you know? I don't know. Let me just pull a few cards from this, and then we're going to come back to it tonight. I only have 4 people on the list, so I'll come back to you after that. After Lorraine and Shania. Shania, are you here? I don't think she's here, so I'm going to take her off. I'm going to put an X next to her name so that if she does come back, I still see her. Spirit, help me to cleanse. Right, but you're waiting on someone to step up, and you don't even know if that's going to happen. All right, girl. So you're talking to 3 different guys? No wonder I'm confused. I'm so confused, girl. No, but you just said, and from the people in the running, those are the 3 I would say yes to. Honey, if you haven't spoken to them in months, then I don't know. I don't know what to say, because if other readers told you that, then it makes me question myself. This is why I don't watch other tarot readers. It influences me personally, for me. Let me bust out the pendulum. Let me bust out the pendulum right now. Hold on. Spirit, I'm going to ask about the guy, if it's a guy that's going to save you or not. Step up and save you. And then I'm going to do the cards. Who else? Who else? Who else? That's just not advice that I would give, but if Carrie's intuitive. I don't want to go against what Carrie would say, you know. Just my personal opinion wouldn't be to like wait for a guy, but sun vibe. So it was 2. Because when you said multiple, I was thinking 3. But if 2 readers said the same thing, and I wouldn't want to go against what Carrie said. She's very intuitive. I know. I usually am accurate. Thank you, Pepe. But this dark fairy, every time I do her reading, I question myself. I don't know what to do about it. I think it's because that's how you feel, Chanel. You feel like you're questioning everything. I'm on point. I'm not giving you anything here, girl. And mostly everything I say, you usually like have like a counter to it. Like, no, I can't do that because of this, or I can't do that because of this. Everything I say you disagree with, so I don't even know what you mean by that. Like, everything I say is there's always something, like, blocking it. I know, I am, but I'm picking up a lot of different energy. But Dark Fairy, you always have, I'm not saying you're doing it on purpose, but I'm just saying every time I'll, like, make a suggestion or something, it seems like there's always something blocking you from that you can't do it. I know, but you then why do you disagree with so much of what I say, girl? Like, when I said the healing stuff, you didn't want anything to do with that. The blockages, you wanted nothing to do with that. Like, I don't know how to help you, girl, if, you know what I mean? I feel like that's what Spirit's saying. You're blocking out, like, spiritual guidance. I know. That's why I would love to give you a private reading sometime, but I'm so, like, stuffed for time right now with actual readings I'm doing, you know, and just life in general, actually. So, I mean, I can try to squeeze in a half hour with you this week if you want, just because you're a sweetie, you know. How about I pay you, instead of paying you, I'll give you a free half hour this week. Do you want to do that? Half hour to 40 minutes? I'll pay you in that, okay? It's hard for me too, girl, because I'm usually really accurate, but you're saying other readers are saying the opposite of what I'm kind of saying. So I don't, you know, I don't know. Let me see. Yes. What does that mean? Oh, you are here. Okay. I see you, girl. All right, Spirit. What can you give me here? What is she blocking out? What is? Thank you, Pepe. I appreciate that, because I am questioning myself big time right now. Just because she said other readers aren't, you know, agreeing. I pulled the same cards as you or someone else. I'm just saying I don't think you should be waiting for someone who you haven't talked to in months to come rescue you. That's all I'm saying, girl. That's all I'm saying. That's just my personal opinion. That's not Spirit. That's just me. I didn't say you were waiting for anyone to step up, hon. I didn't say that, girl. When did I say that? When did I say that? I did not say that, honey. No, you got me wrong. I said that you shouldn't do that. I said you shouldn't do that, honey. I said that you shouldn't. Where did you get that I said that from? I said the opposite. I said you shouldn't wait for a man to rescue you, especially when you haven't talked to in months. Okay, but you just said that I told you to wait for someone to step up. I never said that. I never said anything like that, hon. I'm actually saying the opposite of what everyone else is telling you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love Carrie, but I don't. If that's what she told you, that's not what I'm saying. That might be what she said, but. And I love Carrie. I love her, but. Anytime you try to find, I think it's because you have that you feel like stifled, and I think it's you're kind of stifling yourself now, right? You kind of like feel like anything is going to be released from you that you try to work for, like taken. But I feel like it's you kind of releasing it subconsciously because you feel like you don't deserve it, or you feel like you don't. It's something subconsciously. It's not conscious, honey. It's not conscious. You don't think it in your mind. It's subconscious. You feel stifled in your voice. You feel like you're going to be rejected in anything that you like try to do. And you need to get away from that. You need to get away from that way of thinking. This is what Spirit has been telling me about you, but you didn't really want to hear it. They've been saying that you are in that state of mind. Yeah, you need renewal. You need to connect to spirit and pray, and in a way where you're not begging them. And like, I feel like you're in that energy of like feeling like you have to like fight for any and everything in your life. Because I think you've had to do that. But Spirit's saying there's a chance for renewal for you if you accept it. But right now you're okay. I know that you think you deserve to move consciously, but I think, do you agree that you might have subconscious blockages or no? Do you agree with that or no? Because if not, I can't really help you if you're not agreeing with that. Are you willing to dig deep with subconscious blockages? We all have them. Yeah, look what just flowed again, renewal. Are you willing to do that? Exactly, because it's subconscious, right? Subconscious is what we don't see it, we don't hear it. We have three minds, right? Unconscious, subconscious, and our conscious mind. Our conscious mind is what we hear, what we tell ourselves, what we are, that voice in our head that we hear, right? Our ego. Subconscious works in symbols. That's why we use cards. That connects us to our higher self, right? But oh yeah, it's more your unconscious, and like your subconscious will give you the keys to it if you dig in it, but your unconscious mind is where the bullshit lies. Kind of like things that have happened to you in your life that deep-seatedly traumatized you sit there, and we stuff them down, and they sit in our unconscious mind to later be healed at a later date. You know what I mean? I'm only accepting donations, honey. I'm sorry. Yeah, I already have a list. I can add you. If you're here when I call you, then yeah, Mystic. If you're still here when I call you, then yes. But other than that, that's what I'm getting for you, hon. It's subconscious, unconscious. There's faith. If you have more faith in things, instead of being so insecure that everything's going to be taken from you all the time, because that's conscious. You're consciously saying that to me, that I lose everything, everything's taken from me. Every time I try to do something, it doesn't work out. These are the things that you're speaking out loud into the universe, honey. I don't even want to repeat what you're saying because I feel like it'll attract to me. But the things that you're telling me, these are the things that you think about yourself consciously. So imagine what you think subconsciously and unconsciously. Does that make sense? What? It's what has already happened? What does that mean? I'm saying that what has already happened has affected you in the past, honey. I'm going to have to move on in a minute. But I don't know. I don't know. Do you understand what I'm saying? That what you're speaking into the universe has effects on your life? Right? You know about the law of attraction, the law of vibration. I know you're spiritual, right? I know that you've read about this stuff. So you're speaking a lot of stuff into the universe that is isolating you from your wisdom. Right, but are you hearing what I'm saying right now to you? Because I'm spending a good amount of time on you right now. You're isolating yourself from your wisdom because you're blocking it off with negativity, honey. You're blocking it off with negativity. The shit that you're saying into the universe is horrible. I know that you're saying it to me, but it's causing confusion for the energy of where your energy in your life is supposed to go, like energetically wise, because you're at an impasse where you don't know where to go because of the confusion, right? And it's blocking you from any and every path that there is, right? Energetically, because of the shit that you're speaking out into the universe, honey. It's subconscious and unconscious. Oh my God. It doesn't matter, hon. It doesn't matter if you're having a hard time. I'm still getting what you're saying. And I don't know if you're getting what I'm trying to put out there, but no, what I'm saying is everything you're saying has been all about like things being taken away from you. So that's how you think consciously. So what I'm saying is subconsciously and unconsciously, the shit is probably needing some healing. Okay, so then why do you keep saying like this other stuff? Because I get what you're saying perfectly. I read all of it, hon. I just feel like you don't. I know you're hearing what I'm saying, but I don't know if you're really hearing what I'm saying. Like I feel like you don't want to hear it or something. I don't know because you don't really have any response to it, or I feel like you're rejecting it. You know what I mean? Okay, well, it seems like even though you know that, you still say everything gets taken away from me. You're still speaking that into the universe. We're gonna have to talk another time after these next few people, hon, because this is really something that needs like digging deep in. You know what I mean? I know that you feel stifled because my throat is going. You feel stifled, like you don't have a voice and shit like that. You know what I mean? You need to dive more into the mysticism of life in the sense of like, I know that you're in a place where you don't feel like you can do that because you're living with a creep and he's just disgusting and terrible. But there's just, I feel like energetically you're blocking yourself off a little bit. That's all I'm saying, okay? And that's okay because that can be healed. You can work on that. You know what I mean? You can definitely work on that. But you need to open up to the universe a little bit and not like by you saying that the only way out for you is for a couple men that you're waiting on to come in and save you. For you saying that, like you're kind of blocking off other avenues that spirit could put in your way because the whole law of attraction says that you should be open to things that you want. You speak those things that you want into the universe and you say, Spirit, I want this to happen or any other way that is open to me that I don't see that you have planned for me. You want to always leave a door open when you're speaking things into the universe so that spirit has a way to bring things in for you. I'm seeing 9/11, endings and new beginnings on the clock, right? I know that you never deserved anything. I never deserved any of the shit that happened to me when I was younger either, or even just a few years ago. Like, I never deserved homelessness. I never deserved sexual abuse. I never deserved having my ass beat by my boyfriends, but I accepted it because I felt like that was what I deserved. The second that I stopped accepting shit that I didn't deserve, even from my mom, I started putting up boundaries with my mother, my own toxic mother, right? Who I love to death, but she's toxic as fuck. I started putting up boundaries with her, and guess what? I didn't talk to her for a few days, and guess what? She fucking stopped real quick. It changes. When you put up boundaries, things change. You know what I mean? I'm talking about inner boundaries, saying, I don't know, I deserve better. Instead of saying, I never deserved, those words in general are bad for the law of attraction and manifestation. You don't even want to say those words, even though you're saying a good thing, because all that the universe hears is, I never deserved. That's all the universe is hearing when you're saying that shit. I never deserved. What you want to say is, I deserve better than this. I deserve good. I deserve, health. I deserve a happy relationship. I deserve a true partner. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can see that you're very like focused on that though. Like what you focus on will grow. What you focus on will grow. And right now what you're focused on is everything is taken away from me. Whether you're saying it in a bad or good way, every sentence that you say is about things being taken away from you. And that's what you're speaking into the universe. Have you done any research on the law of attraction, honey? Have you done any research on the law of attraction? Exactly. That's how she needs to say it. I deserve it all. I am worthy. All right. I don't know what you're responding to. And yes, I have. All right, hon. We'll talk in a little bit, okay? because this is just a lot. I have to dig with you here. All right, well, then you know that the stuff that you're saying is awful for the law of attraction, right? Awful. It's the worst thing that you could say. Everything you're saying is the worst shit that you could say. You know that. If you study the law of attraction every day, you know that how you word things matters, right? Saying I never deserved things to be taken away from me, all the universe hears is I never deserved. I never deserved. That's all the universe hears. I'm sorry. I hope I don't sound bitchy. I get so emotional with you every time. This is what I think. I feel like you're emotional. Remember I did that reading for you and I was like, I feel like you're like, what the fuck? This shit sucks. I don't deserve this. But that's what it is, honey. That's what it is the way that you're wording things in your head, what you're speaking, right? It's just all of it. It's all of it. I think it's a lot of just how you think because of things that have happened to you. And it's not your fault because I used to be really like negative, way worse than you. The shit I used to say to myself on a daily basis, I literally used to say like, you deserve shit. You deserve to fucking die. You deserved it when you got raped. Like I used to say all this crazy shit to me that wasn't true. You know what I mean? And way worse than this shit. You know what I mean? So it's fixable. I fixed my shit. So that definitely means that yours is fixable because it's not as bad, you know? I know, hon. I get what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Perfectly fine. 311. If we wanted to dig deeper, well, then we can figure something out. Maybe I can, instead of sending you a few bucks tonight, maybe I can just pay you in a reading this week. Do you want to do a private reading? Fuck. I can give you like 40 minutes for free, okay, hon? Damn, I got wax on my blanket. I don't know if you answered me before. How does that sound? Do you want to do that, or would you rather me just send you a few bucks tonight? Can't believe I just got wax on my blanket. I'm pissed. Echo, you're here, right, honey? I'm gonna get you next. Listen, I'm not trying to be harsh on you. I hope you understand that, hon. If I didn't care, I would block you like I did to Ariana. You know what I mean? When I don't give a shit about what the people are saying, I block them. I'm a bitch like that. I don't care. But I care about you. So that's why I'm trying to help. Do you understand what I mean about that, hon? Like, if I didn't care, I wouldn't be so emotional about it. All right, we'll do the private reading. Send me, you already send me your email, so I'll send you my number through that tonight. Okay? I'm losing my voice. That's how you feel. You feel like you've lost your voice along the way. Like, nobody's listening to you. Nobody hears you. Nobody is helping you. That's how you feel, but that's what you need to change is that mindset. You need to start changing your mindset to, even if it's not true, you got to fake it till you make it. You got to be like, people help me all the time. I'm always gaining new opportunities. I make tons of money. I'm a millionaire. I'm this, I'm that. You got to really like be extreme with the shit and really just fake it till you make it. That's what I did. And I ended up getting, it's just a little studio, but it's perfect for me. I ended up getting it wasn't about the place for me. It was about the independence because I was living with family that didn't fucking want me there. And I was tiptoeing on eggshells for 7 months straight. They put me in a cold barn for most of it. And then two out of the 9 months, they let me live in the house. But it's okay. It's okay, hon. Don't worry about it. Take your time. I just hope you caught all that. Maybe you can come back and watch it. All right, you ready, Echo? What's your question, hon? What do you want to know? Damn, my voice. I can't wait, Morgan. I can't wait till I'm monetized. Because then I can just put up videos and make money that way, you know? Well, you've waited for a while, hon. You don't have any questions? Morgan, I'm going to grab you too, hon. Why are you not on the list? What the hell? Shania, you're here? Okay. I'm going to grab Echo and Morgan next. So it's going to go Echo, Morgan, Lorraine, and Mystic, if they're still here. So you guys are 1, 2, 3, 4. Echo, Morgan, Lorraine, and Mystic. Morgan, if you want to wait until after the list, because I'm only spending a few minutes on each person so I can give you a good reading, we can do that. It's up to you. Just a spirit check? Okay, that's fine. You enjoy being here? Oh, I hope when I'm a bitch it doesn't bring you down, because I've been overstepping lately and being kind of bitchy to people, but I can't help it. All right, well, I'm going to put you after these two people here, or 3 people, because I know it's not going to be that long. And now I'm going to spend some time on you. All right. Oh, Shania. So Lorraine and Mystic left, right? All right. So then it's going to go Echo, Shania. Hold on. Echo, Shania, Lorraine, and Mystic. And Pepe. It gives you life? What, my bitchiness? It's probably fun to watch because I'm not, to be honest with you, I have mental health issues, so I go off on tangents. Like I'm ADHD. I go manic sometimes, like where I when I'm manic, I'll like send people that I know like long ass text. Morgan's received some of them. I'll send people long text messages like out of nowhere with just like random, like just babbling on about shit and just weird shit. You know what I mean? And I'm not on drugs or anything. I just go manic. I stay up for days and whatever, you know. And then I end up just making a fool out of myself usually, but it's okay. It's whatever. I don't care. It's whatever's. That's me, though. You know what I mean? That's me. And the people that stick around and accept it. But if not, can you call me tomorrow? What do you mean? Call me for what, girl? I'm really busy lately. I've been very busy. So if you want to do a paid private reading, we could do that. But let me know. I don't know what you want to call for. Call about what, hon? I don't usually just like talk to people and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm really busy, you guys. So, I notice people lately are like, I know I'm really open and stuff, but it doesn't mean that I'm just like here to like be a 24/7, like therapy. You know what I mean? Or like where you dump your stuff on me. No, I'm not talking about you, Holly. I just mean like, just email me. You have my email. Send me an email. Or my work number, I use my work number for people who are paying for readings and stuff like that. I don't usually like to flood it with, you know, people who are venting or whatever. Nothing against you, but you can send it to my email, hon. Send it to my email. That's where people talk to me about stuff like that. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying. You pop in here like every month or so. You know what I mean? You're not usually here. So I don't know what's going on with you. Okay, hon. Well, I can't be giving like free shit I feel like you're always asking me for stuff, but like you never really donate or anything. You know what I mean? It's just equal energy exchange. That's all I'm saying. Equal energy. I'm really busy. My time is valuable. You know what I mean? My time is very valuable. I'm accepting the fact I can't hurt. It can't hurt. Honey, my time is really, really, really fucking valuable. And I'm realizing lately that people have been taking advantage of that. Like my kindness. You know what I mean? It's nothing against you. It's just I'm being very, well, I don't know, hon. I didn't receive any. I didn't receive any money. I think when you live in a different country, it doesn't let you send it. But 100, well, that would have been nice, but maybe it doesn't let you send it. You know what I mean? Because when you live in other countries, it just doesn't, you know? Mysticism, abundance. It's mystifying why you can't send the money. It's a mystical reason. It's nothing about that. It's just you can't send money, and I'm just really busy, hon. My time is valuable. You know what I mean? I'm like, you know, I'm a channeler. I'm a medium, and I'm not gonna be letting people take advantage of my time anymore. You know what I mean? It's just not gonna fucking happen. Nothing against you. I love you to death, but you've donated before to me on here, actually. You sent me a donation once. So I don't know why it wouldn't work. You were able to send it that one time. I remember you sent me a few bucks. It was like a $5 donation. So I don't know, girl. But yeah, we could do a private reading if you want. If you're able to send money, we got to figure it out, you know? I know. You sent me a donation before. I don't know what happened, girl. Why you can't now. It's weird. But anyway, I'm going to get to you now, Echo. Thank you, Morgan. I feel like I've given a lot to people, and it went unappreciated for a long time, and I'm just not doing it anymore. You know what I mean? I'm just not giving my time freely to people and being a vent box for people to dump all their shit on for nothing, for no money, for no equal energy exchange, no comments, no nothing. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not talking about you, Holly. I know I've helped you a lot. I know. I know. I know I have. That's why I'm saying equal energy exchange. You know what I mean? You were able to send money before. Maybe you need to persevere and figure it out. Have some passion towards finding it so that I can give you a good reading. But yeah, other than that, I'm just not giving my energy and time freely anymore. It's valuable. I'm now a medium and a channeler. I literally like I'm a medium. I channel dead people and shit. Not dead people, they're spirits up there, but it's just I'm not yeah, I feel guilty because I've been letting people get the best of me. It's not gonna happen anymore. And I'm not talking about you. It's just everyone and anyone. It doesn't matter who it is, unless it's a good friend of mine. I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? I'm just not doing it. And it's nothing against anybody, but hi, Mystic. What's up with the eyes? What does that mean? Hey, baby. All right. Are you calling me baby? Yeah, you're next. Just don't call me baby. Thank you, though. All right, here we go. So, perception. It's all about perception. Let me get those oracles for you on. Sorry. I didn't mean to go off on a tangent. So my tangents give you life usually, though? That's so funny. Why is that? Can you be a bitch sometimes? Yeah, are you a guy or a girl? I thought you were a guy, so if you're a guy, it's definitely not cool, but if you're a girl, I guess it's fine. I can't tell by your name. You're fine. If you're a girl, it's fine, but it's not the way it was worded, like it sounded like a dude. I was like peeking at, oh, you're a girl. All right, it's okay then. I thought you were a dude, like, and it sounded creepy if it was coming from a guy, but if you're a straight female, it's cool. All right. Yeah, see, people brought the bitch out of me, you guys. I didn't want it to happen. Just in general, the last few months. Like when I started this, I was so like excited to heal people and help people, but then people just took advantage and I was just like sitting there like, holy shit, I'm drained. You know what I mean? I had to put up boundaries, which I've started to do recently. But all right, Spirit, what can we get here? I know. I've been going through a lot too. I go through a lot every day, Holly. We all do. We all have shit we're going through. You know what I mean? Hi, I know, Fairy, because I gave you a lot of good messages as it was acting up. So you might just want to check the timestamp and rewind it 20 minutes to check out what I was saying. I was just saying to watch how you're wording things and stuff like that. Tarot is a lot. Do you have a channel, hon? I'll subscribe to you. Sorry, I thought you were a dude, Mystic Oracle. I thought you were a dude, and it sounded like creepy. But if it's coming from a girl, it's fine. All right, take your time, Morgan. I'm gonna do your reading when you get back. So take your time, hon. But yeah, that's fine if you're a girl. I'm probably going to be on all night here, so hold on, you guys. Let me grab a drink. Echo, I'm going to give you a good reading here, hon. Hold on. Yeah, and you know what happens when I get off of here? Like, I like chow down food. It's like these readings suck every bit of energy out that I have. You know what I mean? Just channeling in general. And even if they're all positive readings, it sucks the life out of me. You know what I mean? Oh, you are? Let me go check you out. Hold on one second. First of all, I don't know if it'll let me do it while I'm live, but I'm going to write it down on my notes. I don't know if I might have subscribed to you, but I'm not sure. So I'm going to write it down. MC, are you here, hon? MC left. Subscribe to Mystic Oracle Tarot. Because it won't let me do it while I'm on here, but I can watch the video after on the part you were talking, and then it lets me click it. You know what I mean? But I need a reminder, so I do it. Are you a new channel like me? Are you new? Like where you just start? Because I just started a few months ago. Where's your channel at? You're blushing. I can send money to Western Union. No, that's okay, girl. Don't worry about it. I don't. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's not that serious. I was just saying that you Cash Apped me once before, so I'm pretty sure you guys have Cash App in the UK. But either way, I don't care. It's whatever. It's whatever. Tell me about your channel, Mystic. Are you a new channel like me? Like I just started in August. Are you new? Gotta take my pills. You kids are driving me nuts. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I feel like that old person on the porch, like yelling at the kids. Like I'm just like a bitter old bitch, you know? Like, hey, get off my lawn. They're like 2 inches on the lawn. I'm like, hey, get the fuck off my lawn. And like yelling at like a 9-year-old. I'm a bitter bitch, but I love you guys. I love Holly. I blocked like 2 people earlier. Listen, if I didn't love you and care about you, I would have blocked you, but I love you, so. Have you posted anything? Yeah, we're going to set up the reading for you, Dark Fairy, this week. Have you posted anything, hon? Look what keeps popping out. I'm just sitting here shuffling and mysticism keeps popping out. This represents like intuition. Look at her. She's got a dress on. It looks like the lotus flower. The lotus flower, they say your intuition, like your crown chakra, looks like a lotus flower when it's opening up. And look, that's what her dress is made out of. Isn't that pretty? And you almost can't really see her. Intuition is mysterious. Like some people believe in it. Some people don't. Some people have it. Some people aren't aware of theirs, you know? But there's a door. There's a door you have to enter before you can realize that you have intuition. You got to work on it. And purple represents that chakra as well. All right, Echo, let's see what we can get for you, honey. Trying to figure out what deck I want to use for you. Deck or decks. Because you don't have any specific questions. You just want some messages. I think I'm going to do the tarot for you, hon. I'm going to do oracles, but I'm going to do the tarot just to ask what Spirit wants to tell you. Because sometimes the tarot can give me some good shit. Even just for that, you know. Purple, really? I have a few tarot decks, but I kind of want to get a few new ones. I saw one that was all pink. Like, the outlines of the people were black, and then it was just all pink. Actually, I want to order that. I got to order that. ASAP skis. Echo, have you been doing any meditations? What do you do, Echo? I think you told me once before. You don't have to tell me, but what do you do for work? Is it something that you love, I hope? What is it? Holly, don't worry about it, hon. Seriously. I don't think I can get to Western Union. I don't have a car, sweetie. So I wouldn't even be able to get that if you sent it. I'll still give you a reading. You're on the list. You're number 5. So if you've been here for a while. So Shania, are you here? Lorraine, are you here? Those people left. So you're taking their spot. So you're going right after Echo, okay? So if you can wait for this one reading, which is going to be probably like 15 to 20 minutes, then I'll do yours, okay? Shania, are you here? Oh, poor thing. Okay, so Holly, you would have to be after 2 people. Do you want to wait or no? Do you want to wait or no? Okay, so you don't want a reading. I don't. Holly, I put you after Shania, so we'll just do an energy check for you, okay? Don't worry about the money. It's not about that. All I was saying is that I don't have time to talk and shit. You know what I mean? Okay, so Lorraine. All right, so you're on the list. Echo, Shania, Holly, Lorraine. I think Lorraine left, but and then I'm gonna do Morgan. You think you're gonna die? Why? What's going on? We'll talk about it. All right. Let me do these ones. Oh, Mystic. Mystic. What am I saying? Mystic's on the list too, after Shania here. Kelsey. What is that? I just heard the weirdest noise outside. It sounded like either a screeching tire or a dog being hurt or something. All right. Oh, I caught it before you even had to say anything. Look. All right. Echo Shania, Mystic, Holly Morgan. Yep. Okay. Can't believe nobody asked for channeled messages tonight. I did in the beginning for Maria, but she didn't even ask. I just did it. I was feeling it when I first came on. All right. Clear my throat. Spirit, help me to clear my throat. Clear my third eye. I'm going to do the round deck for you, the round oracle deck, Echo. Have you ever seen me use this bad boy? I have a couple of them. I can use this one, and then I have the archetype deck, but I think I want to use this. Look at the cards. They're great messages, too. Yeah, they're cool, right? Look at this one. It's like a waterfall. Self-expression. See? Well, that's funny. I just pulled that out because I can't talk right now because of the readings I've been doing. People need to express themselves. And look. With intention. Not only express themselves, but they need to do it with intention. Mindful. Being mindful about what they're saying. Right? All right, so let's do this. I feel like I want to use this tarot deck kind of for you, the light seers. Damn, my throat. Spirit, please help my throat to be cleared. Please help me to clear my throat. You're on the list, honey. You're on the list, Mystic. I got you right here. Look. Echo, Shania, and Mystic. I got the list right here. Don't worry about it. I'm going by this list anyway. She just puts that list for you guys. But I keep my own, you know what I mean? All right. Look at this crystal, you guys. It's so pretty and shiny. I think it's a smoky quartz. Smoky quartz. No, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. I was just telling her that I have her on the list. I'm not mad at you or anything. I don't care. I was just letting her know. You guys don't have to apologize for anything to me. You guys don't owe me shit. You know what I mean? Nobody owes anybody anything, really. But we give because we want to give. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at this one. I just got a whole bunch of crystals for Christmas, so I've been kind of excited about them. I got a whole bunch right here. I got this aventurine, green aventurine. Look at this citrine. They're beautiful, man. I absolutely love crystals. It's all I just love them. Yeah, I know. Someone actually got me a nice big box of them and that tarot book that I was showing off the other day. I ordered one for Morgan for Christmas. Did I show you guys that? Hold on. Last interruption, Echo, because I just want to show you guys this if you haven't seen it yet. It's really fucking cool. Hold on. So I was going to use Damn it. Get in there. God, I got too many decks all over the place. I just want you guys to see this because I don't know if everyone saw it or not. Oh, I forgot I had a half a pack of butts here. All right. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so first of all, I got this really cool book that I probably could recommend to you guys. Psychic Abilities. Who's the 𝓿ᵒ 𝐜ᵉ is the person, the author. This is the book, but that's not what I was going to show you. I got this really cool book for Christmas from my mom's boyfriend's sister. Check this out. The Tarot Oracle Journal. Look, it's got locks. Look at the side is gilded. Look at. And then you open it up. It's got all these spreads that you can do. It's got a bunch of information, right? Just 1-day card spreads. I did my first entry in it today, but I have to finish it tonight. I had to get on here, so I just wrote down the cards I pulled and a quick little explanation. But I'm going to get into it later. Look at it. It's got all these pages where you can write about your tarot spreads and what you like are pulling out of them. You know what I mean? But it's got a ton of spreads that you can do. Just a bunch of different information about the tarot. You know what I mean? Look at different spreads. It's fucking awesome, really. I was so pumped about. I was so excited that someone actually got me something like that, like had thought it put into it, you know. And from my mom's boyfriend's sister, who I didn't expect it from at all. Oh, I love it. I love it so much, so much. Look at the sides are fucking gilded and they've got locks. They've got locks, dude. You know what I mean? That's just so cool to me. I just love the gilding. This is called gilding when it's shiny like that. It's painted. It's called gilding. Beautiful, right? I thought you saw it the other day, Dark Fairy. Maybe not. Look at it's so beautiful, is it not? On the back it says, unlock the secrets behind the mystical art of card reading. I just love it. But I'm very excited about because I love tarot. I love tarot. It's my life. It's my life. Look, I've got fucking tarot cards on my wall. You know what I mean? Look, the moon, temperance, the wheel of fortune, the star, the sun, the world. That's right above my bed. Tarot is my life. It's my fucking life. I love it. It saved me. Well, it didn't save me, but it kind of did in a way. Like mentally, it saved me. You know what I mean? It gave me a purpose. It gave me like a will to like move forward. You know what I mean? Because it became my career, like what I'm working towards. It like gave me like something to look forward to because I'm working towards like the channel becoming monetized and I'm like halfway there right now. You know what I mean? And I can't believe how fast it's happened. And it's just given me a reason to fucking live. Like when I was working at Dunkin' Donuts 2 years ago, which is like a minimum wage job. You're busting your ass. You don't get any breaks, shit like that. And I just was fucking depressed, dude. Like I felt like I deserved better. Like there was better out there for me. I felt like I had more of a purpose than serving coffee to people. And like when I found the tarot, I just fucking dove into it. I learned all the cards as fast as I could. Started doing readings for myself and whoever else would let me give them a reading, like in person or whatever. And then I stunted on making the channel for a good 5 months or so. Like I waited and waited because I was nervous. I wouldn't make the channel because I was just nervous. I was like, what am I going to do? Like, I don't know if people will watch. I'm going to be so embarrassed if I make videos. Nobody cares. Like I was just all this shit. I was questioning myself. You know what I mean? For a good 5 months. And if I had done it 5 months prior, just started the channel and jumped in like I did a few months ago in August when I actually got the nerve to make the channel, I would have been monetized by now if I actually started when I wanted to start, but I didn't. I stalled for 5 months and I waited. So whatever though, I'm on my journey and I'm happy. I'm excited. I'm fucking excited about it. You know what I mean? I'm excited to learn. They call tarot the never ending school because there's always something new to learn about it, because it's connected to numerology, astrology. It's connected to so many things, and tarot in itself, there's always more to learn about the court cards and what they are as people, what they represent as the symbolism, all of it. It's just fucking awesome. I won't forget you, but you don't really come here anymore, girl. You never come here anymore. You come here like once a month, and you're like, you pop in and say that you're falling asleep and you want me to grab you and all this stuff, you know. I know you're a good girl. I'm not trying to down you. I'm just saying. But I'm not going to forget anybody. I don't forget people who were there for me. You know what I mean? I don't forget the people that supported me and whatever, you know. I'm not going to be on TV, girl. I don't want to be on TV. I want to be on YouTube. You're funny, though. Thank you, Holly. I appreciate it, hon. I love your excitement along with me, you guys. Thank you. I feel like Spirit is giving us all a reason to live now. Yes, for sure. Because you know what happened? Technology opened up so many doors for us as people. Hey, Indigo. What's up, hon? How are you? What are you up to? We're just doing some readings here. Technology opened up so many doors for us. You know what I mean? As in general, our generation, because we're able to be self-sufficient and to make these channels and to work for ourselves and to be entrepreneurs. You know what I mean? It gives us that out. It gives us that out. You know what I mean? And people down technology. I don't, dude. That fucking changed humanity for the better, I think. In some ways it was bad, but you're taking a walk? I bet it's warm where you are. It's cold where... Oh, actually, it's nice. It's a nice night tonight. But we're in the winter here right now. So it's been kind of cold, but... It's all right. Okay, so let me just get organized here for your reading, honey. Get organized. Let me get organized. This away. I know. I love technology. It's given us so much, like, connection. Even though people say, like, it keeps us from connecting to each other, I think it does the opposite. In a way, it does do that, where people are on their phone all the time. But if people use it correctly, it's an amazing tool. Incredible fucking tool. Damn, I'm going through so much sage, it's not even funny doing this shit. I bought some Palo Santo. I've seen people use it. I don't think it's all that. I think sage is better. I've been dying to get Palo Santo for months, and I finally got it, and I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, what? I thought it would be way better, but I don't know. Maybe it's just not for me. All right, so I'm just getting organized, and then I'm going to do your reading here, hon. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I just needed a break, some type of excitement to make myself happy, because these readings have been a little dark tonight. You know what I mean? And when the readings get dark, my energy gets dark, and I need to revamp it, kind of, you know? Not only that, but the people that piss me off and stuff, that shit irks me, you know what I mean? So then I get pissed off. Listen, I'm a moody bitch. What can I say? I'm a moody bitch. I'm sorry. I can't help it. That's why you see me with the crystals all day, because I'm trying not to bug out on people. Yes, you can. You may donate. I have my information in the description box. I have Cash App and PayPal. PayPal is recommended, but Cash App is recommended, but PayPal is fine too. Be spirit swimming. Hell yeah, I do. What are you doing today other than the walk? How was your day, hon? How do you like the new job at the firm? I'm getting you in 1 second, Echo. I'm getting organized. How do you like your new job at the firm? How much? Anything above $5. Whatever you feel you want to pay. I'm an amazing tarot reader, so I'll give you a great reading on whatever you pay for. If you give me $20, you'll get the best reading of your life. If you give me $10, you'll still get an amazing reading. Not as long, but probably like 20 minutes or so. And then no, not $30. Anything above $5. But if you just want to do a $5 reading, that's fine too. I'll still spend a good 10 minutes on you. You know what I mean? So it's up to you, but nothing under $5, please. These crystals are so pretty. All right, I'm pretty much organized here, girl. I'm sorry. I would love to meet you, Echo. I mean, you got a winning personality, a winning energy, and you said that you had started a channel or something like that, and you go to the top of the list, 𝓿ᵒ. So you would be right after Echo here, which wouldn't be long. It would be a few minutes. Unless you donate like a lot, then I'll grab you right away. Like a lot being like 10, 20. 10 on Cash App. Okay, Echo, do you want to wait until after this donation? And it won't be long. You know what I mean? 20 minutes at the most. You're not dull at all. Will you shh? Listen, I would do your reading right now, but I want to wait because then I'll give you a good one, you know? 𝓿ᵒ, thank you for donating, hon. Go ahead and write your question, okay? Go ahead and write. Yeah, Echo's cool. Thank you for the $10 donation. I haven't made much tonight, so I appreciate it. I only got a few donations. And I've been on, actually not that long, almost 4 hours I've been on here. All right, so Karma. Oh, look at you. You're so pretty. Thank you so much, hon. I like your hair. It's really pretty. Do you have a tattoo? Oh, no, that's a shirt. Okay. You're gorgeous, hon. How does Philip truly think and feel about me? I bet he loves you. You're fucking hot, girl. I'm not even a lesbian. I'm straight as hell, but I can just tell you're gorgeous. You know what I mean? But let me ask. I'm just going to say men are visual creatures. So they like look at the first thing they look at is looks, right? So if you're a gorgeous girl, usually you're not going to have a problem drawing them in. And then it's the personality that keeps them there. You know what I mean? If you got a good personality, which I'm sensing that you do, just intuitively. Damn. He might want to say something to you that he hasn't said yet, because that's what happens when I cough sometimes. All right, I'm going to use that one for Echo after. I'm going to use this deck for you, 𝓿ᵒ. Or Karma. Am I saying that name right? Karma? Probably not. If not, I'll just call you K. All right, cigarette is out. I'm going to sage this up. Oh. Indigo, how did I know that was you, hon? Oh, you're so silly. Thank you. Indigo, I think you should make a channel, a YouTube channel. I gotta be right after this, but I think that you should make a channel. People would love you. You already have the Facebook, right? But I think that you would be successful on YouTube. Just talking about whatever you want to talk about, you know. Onion's making you cry. Why? Because people donated? Now you gotta wait longer? Is that why? Why did she say the onions are making her cry? We aren't together. I spoke to him today. What? So you were together, you broke up though, it sounds like. You broke up, right? You were together and broke up. Sounds like he cares to say something like that. Because that's what I used to say to Andrew when we would break up. No, I'm going to give you an energy check after, Indigo, if anything. When Andrew and I, who used to break up, who I love and adore, I'm like, I love him. I'm in love with him. We're celebrating our 3-year anniversary tomorrow. So what does that tell you? When we used to break up, I would say, have a good, I wish you the best, have a good life and shit like that. You know what I mean? People don't say that shit unless they care, and they really, when he says that to you, he's saying, I really don't want to break up. Like, he's wishing that you'll come back and say something like stopping it. You know what I mean? Is it different when? No, I don't think it's different. I'm kind of a tomboy. Even though I look feminine and I do the makeup and shit, I'm a straight up tomboy. Like, I have a lot. I'm very balanced. I have masculine and feminine, very balanced energy. So, let's see what the cards say. Let's see what the cards say, girl. That's what you paid for. Spirit, what can we get here for K? What's his name again, hon? Or the first letter of his name or something, so I can say it. Philip, that's right. Oh, you did tell me. Sorry. Okay. I'm just reading again what you said here. Hold on. So, how does Philip think and feel about me? All right, let's see. Spirit, how is Philip feeling and thinking? Let's do let's do 3-card pull right now, and then clarifiers. I'm going to do past, present, future. So, in the past, show me how he was feeling about Sully. I rolled my eyes? When did I roll my eyes? I don't mean to. If I did. Sometimes I do it on accident. I hope I didn't roll my eyes at you. I didn't roll my eyes at any of you, to be honest. I just do it naturally. It's weird. I'm such a bitch that it just naturally comes out either for no reason. It's weird. All right, let me focus on this. I'm going to do you next, Indigo. And then I'm going to give you a great reading, okay, Echo? If you're still able to wait for another little bit. Spirit, can you please... You're always picking on me, Indigo. All right, Spirit, connect me to Philip's higher self. Thank you, Echo. I'm going to give you a great reading, hon. You're good? You really don't want one? I'll give you one. If you're still here after I'm done with this, I'm giving you an energy check at least. All right, Spirit, what can we do here? What do we have? Past, present, and future spread. Past, present, and future spread. All right, I'm going to be concentrating here, guys. Past, present, and future spread. Spirit. Wow. Okay. How does he feel in the present? This relationship. Hold on, honey. Ow, my hand. How does he feel in the present of this relationship? How does he feel? All right, future. Oh my God, I hear a pack of wild coyotes howling outside. I doubt you guys can hear it. It's kind of far away, but that usually means that they just killed something. Oh my God, I hate that. They gotta eat, I get it, but so sad. All right, hold on. Let me finish this spread. You did hear it? Wow. Spirit, show me what he wants the relationship to be. Future relationship. All right, clarify the Hierophant. The past. Clarify the Hierophant. Clarify the Hierophant. Sorry, I know I'm being quiet. I'm just really focusing on the spread for you before I read it aloud. You know what I mean? Because I'm doing a past, present, future spread, so I can really look at the situation here. All right, Spirit. Clarify the Page of Wands for the present. Oh. So is he acting real serious with you? Like kind of like not showing emotion right now? Because he's probably trying to hide it. But does he seem really kind of like serious and like not showing any emotion about the situation kind of? Spirit, please clarify. I love 1234. That represents taking a step up. He's being cold and very short. Yep. I got the King of Swords just now. I put it back in, but yeah, he's holding his cards close. No, it's not true. It's not true, honey. He's holding his cards close to his chest because he's broken. He's broken about the situation. Heartbroken. I gotta get one more here. Clarify the Nine of Cups for the future, what Philip wanted for the future of the relationship. Clarify the Nine of Cups for what Philip wanted in the future of the relationship. Wow. Okay, so the clarifier for when I said what he wanted for the future of the relationship, Two of Cups came out. That's like an equal give and take relationship. And the Nine of Cups is what he got, I think, kind of being left to his own devices right now. It's not what he wanted. Like that's how he's seeing the future right now. Like, damn, I'm being left alone. We're not going to be together. Da, da, da. He's thinking all this shit in his head. You know what I mean? And Him acting like he doesn't care is because he's holding his cards close to his chest. But he wanted this with you. Look, the 10 of Cups. In the present moment, look, this is being blocked off from him. He's self-destructing right now, actually, in his mind. He's very he's looking at things as unmanageable right now. Look, this represents self-destruction when it's reversed, and unmanageable because he can't believe that it turned out the way that it did, because he thought that you guys were going to have the 10 of Cups. Yeah, because he's being self-destructive, honey. He's being self-destructive. When I looked this up, look, I'll read it to you. This is for the present moment, right? This is what he really wants underneath. Look. Okay? Hold on one second. Look, this is in the past, he looked at it as something he could step forward into as a very, like, stable relationship. Divinely guided even, right? The Hierophant, that represents, in relationships, usually like long-standing commitment. This is what I got for the past, right? The Ace of Wands. He was fully engaged and fully into it, right? Do you mind me asking what happened? So I can kind of decipher what he's feeling here with this? Because it's saying, I'm going to read it exactly to you. I'm going to read it from the book, but let me read you the key. For the Page of Wands, it says, in reverse, unmanageable and self-destructive, right? When he says, no, I don't want, he's holding his cards close to his chest, and he's saying that he's going to walk away because he's self-destructing. He's being self-destruct, almost pouty. You know how when people, like, there's like a sore loser in a game and they're like, no, I don't want to play anymore. Like, da-da-da. Like, it's like almost like that energy, but in an adult. You know what I mean? Well, let me just read this really quick here. Hold on. You know what I'm saying, girl? But I'm sorry. I know it sucks when you're dealing with relationship bullshit. I want to dig deeper into I'm still learning reversals, so I just want to see what it says. Page of Wands in reverse. When reversed, the Page of Wands becomes very challenging and almost unmanageable. Yeah, like pouty almost. Although he does have high energy, this is mostly channeled into not only causing trouble, but getting others into trouble. He rebels against all authority, even if it means sometimes missing out on things that he might enjoy, and is always coming up with practical jokes to play on people, which can sometimes turn nasty. Wow. In search of fun and excitement. He may encourage others into reckless and dangerous activities. He is flighty with little staying power and may suffer from attention disorders and lack of concentration. Wow, does he have ADHD? This causes his high levels of frustration, and he has a nasty temper, prone to tantrums. What did I say? Pouty. It says prone to tantrums. He's throwing a fit right now. He's throwing a fit. He does? Yeah, it says, that's what it says. I have ADHD too, and we are very prone to temper tantrums and almost being pouty too at times if we're not, like, careful. You know what I mean? Wow, you had unresolved anger. The Judgment card came out earlier. I didn't put in the spread, but I saw it and I kept it in mind. Wow. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, because that can sometimes represent resentments. You said unresolved anger. That can sometimes represent resentments in a relationship. So he does have ADHD. So yeah, so he's prone to tantrums and shit, right? He maybe has a little bit of a temper. Let me finish. Has a nasty temper, prone to tantrums, even at an age when they shouldn't really be having them. Wow. At his worst, he may even become the playground bully, exerting his power over others and making sure that he always gets his own way. Interesting. And then for the future, the 9 of Cups and the 2 of Cups. Resentment. I was willing to try. Yeah, but you still had resentment. Honey, I don't know if you want to enter into something that you have resentment in. And if he left you before, I saw your picture. You're a beautiful fucking girl that could get any guy that you want. What do you see this as? Do you see this as something that you... Let me ask Spirit. I'm going to ask the pendulum. When in doubt, I go to the pendulum. Spirit, is Sully meant to stick around? Just say yes if she should work on this with Philip, and say no if she should walk away and find somebody new. Yes if she should try to work it out with Philip, and no if she should try to go for something, to walk away and find something new. It says no. It says you should walk away. I'll ask if he has feelings, but Spirit said that you should walk away. But let me ask if he has feelings or whatever. I gotta stretch out my leg. Ugh. I'm sorry, honey. I know how hard it is with guys. They can break your heart, man. They can seriously, like, do a number on us, and I get it. I get it. Let me ask. I'm gonna ask if he has serious feelings for you or not. Let me get my love deck out. Do you want me to use the Twin Flame Oracle or the Twin Flame and Separation Oracle? Which one would you consider me using? You pick. Twin Flame or Twin Flame and Separation? You guys aren't talking right now, right? So I would say Twin Flame and Separation, maybe. Maybe a little bit of both. Let's do a little bit of both. Yeah, separation. I'm going to do a little bit of both because this other one has good ones too for both, but we're going to do both. I'm so sorry, hon. So sorry. I really am. It sucks. Relationship shit like that sucks. You know what I mean? I hate it. It sucks. Totally sucks. Before you leave, I'm going to get a message from Spirit for you, okay? Yeah, you can combine any decks that you want. It's all about intuition, using your intuition, you know what I mean? You intuitively are guided to use which decks. You can use some decks together if you want, but they're the same size cards. I'm not going to combine them, and I'm not going to like shuffle them all together. I'm going to do one deck and then pull some from the other one because I don't want to combine them and they're all mixed up together. I don't like to do that. You guys, look at this little selenite heart. Isn't it cute? So shiny, right? Yeah, I'm going to do both, hon. So I'm going to do Twin Flame and Separation, but we're going to do both. Oh, you wanted to ask his feelings towards you, right? Let me just pull one tarot card about that, because that's important from the tarot, that I get something from the tarot for that. Let me do that one too. Damn, it's cold in here. I gotta close my window and put the heat on. All right. Oh, I have my angel answers deck too. Let me ask this about the feelings. I'm going to do one tarot card and one on this. All right. Spirit. Does he have... Oh, he's watching you. He's watching your social media. Does he have access to any of your social media, hon? Does he have access to any of your social media? Men are possessive, honey. So when they've had sex with somebody or they've been with somebody, even if they're not with you, men are possessive. They look at you as something that is theirs, something they've conquered. You know what I mean? He blocked you? What the fuck? I feel like he's keeping tabs on you somehow, even though he blocked you. 7-11 on the clock. He blocked you on the phone? Why? Because were you texting him nonstop or something? I used to be like that if you were, so there's no shame. When Andrew used to block me when we were using. We were doing drugs. That was crazy. Oh, gosh. I just dropped my card. Hold on one second. I didn't forget about you, Echo. We're getting to you after the 2 donations, hon, if you're able to wait. But hold on. I dropped my card here. Oh no, I'm all out of Red Bull. Fuck. Alright, I'm coming. Sorry. I just realized I ran out of Red Bull, but it's okay. Coffee it is for the rest of the night. Okay. Oh, sorry about that, hon. Yeah, I used to do that too. Oh, okay. So maybe that was your energy I was picking up on. Let me ask the pendulum because I'm curious about that. I want to know if he's keeping tabs on your Snapchat or something. You're so pretty. Look. I know that when you love someone like that, it's hard not to, but he can still read your messages. When someone blocks you, they can still read your messages and stuff. So I would stop. I would stop texting him for a little bit, and he'll wonder why you stopped. You know what I mean? If he cares. I'm gonna see if he's worth it. Because I'll tell you straight up if it's time to walk away. You did stop? Okay, good. When did you stop? When did you guys stop completely talking? And when did he block you? And then how long after that did you stop texting him? What is that? I think I burned my skin. Oh, you spoke again? Damn. So what, he came back and was talking to you about what? What did he say? He unblocked you and came and talked to you about what? Why would he come back? What was the reasoning? After he was so cruel to you. You seem like a sweetheart. I'm a sweetheart too, and I texted Andrew off the hook and shit. I mean, it doesn't mean that anything. It means you care. It means you care, if anything. So what did he say though? Like he added you back after blocking you. Did he have any apology for you? Any explanation? Anything? Girl, next time don't do that. It makes you look desperate. It makes you look desperate. I know, I'm excited. I can't wait to go to Fairy's channel. That would be so fucking awesome. You should do it just for us one of these days, hon. Oh, you do have to wait to get a certain amount of subscribers for it, but you're almost there. You're almost up to 50, right? I'll start telling people to subscribe to you, hon. So if you already know that he doesn't care, maybe it's time to move on. But I'm going to ask the angel. I'm going to do the twin flame decks in 1 second. But let me do the angel answers, honey. Thank you. So you're 20. Oh, you're at 26 now. And you need 50, right? So that's not bad. You're pretty much halfway there. More than halfway. More than halfway. I want to, yeah, because I want more tarot readers that I can watch that I'm friends with and stuff like that. It's so cool. We have Carrie. I love to watch Carrie's stuff, but I would love to see yours, hon. All right, so let's see. Echo, you should as well. And Mystic. I want to check out Mystic, but let me ask this deck here. I have to focus on the reading. All right, Spirit, what can you tell me for an answer on 𝓿ᵒ and Sully here. Karma. Oh, that's such a pretty name, Karma. I don't think I'm saying it right. I think I'm butchering it, but it's really pretty. Knocking out all the energy. I have to do this because it hurts when I knock on it. It's so hard. All right, that's good. Don't worry, we're going to figure this out, hon. I'm going to send you off with an answer no matter what. No matter what. Listen, I've just done a lot of research on like male and female, feminine, masculine. Masculine likes to chase and feminine is supposed to receive. Like the masculine is supposed to come to us. They're supposed to bring us something and offer us something. And then we are supposed to be the ones that are like, I'll think about it. You know what I mean? That's how the masculine and feminine works. Even in gay relationships, there's a masculine and a feminine. You know? So when you do that, when you act like when you act desperate, that's acting like the masculine. I know you're not masculine. Like I said, I saw your picture, but that's a masculine energy, right? And I've done it. There's no shame. It's a masculine energy when we're chasing them, right? When we're chasing the man, they're like turned off by it. It turns them off because they're all right. I'm going to explain something really quick before I do this. When you're chasing someone, you're putting them up on a pedestal, right? Unless it's the masculine. The masculine's supposed to do that. But as you as the feminine, when you're putting somebody up on a pedestal, right? A man up on a pedestal. When you're putting him up on a pedestal, he's looking, because you're having a desperate energy. He's gonna look down at you like, damn, she's putting me all the way up here on this high ass pedestal. I must be too good for her. I must be too good for her. She must have something broken within her for her to be this desperate. Why is she this desperate for me? You know what I mean? That's just a general read on like relationships in general. You know what I mean? With the desperate thing. But I don't think you're desperate at all. I think that you just really cared about him. That's what we do. When us as women, when we really care about someone, we end up giving that nurturing energy that we're supposed to save for our child, right? Some of us don't have kids, but either way, we're women. We're built to nurture our children, right? A lot of us end up giving that nurturing energy to a man, right? To a man who's not a child, who can take care of his damn self, who doesn't deserve that nurturing energy, really. I mean, they deserve to be loved, but not unconditionally, honey. Not unconditionally. My relationships come with conditions. your relationship should come with conditions. The only time you give unconditional love is to your fucking kid or to a pet. You know what I mean? That's who you unconditionally love. That the fact that you said he left you for someone and you still wanted to take him back and chased him even, you're giving him absolute unconditional love and that he doesn't deserve it and he knows it. And when you chase him regardless, he sees desperate energy. He sees something, like I said, something broken. You know what I mean? Within you, if you're doing that. Are you there, hon? Usually you just gotta like, let me know if anything's resonating or let me know if you're still here. All right. Is any of this making sense? Is any of this making sense? Let me know. Spirit, does you feel stupid for asking the tarot now? Why? Why do you feel stupid? Don't feel stupid, honey. You're not stupid. You're not stupid. I had to learn this stuff. I did a lot of deep research into this shit. Not tarot. I'm talking about the masculine and feminine energies. I researched it for a good year, like where I was just like reading about it and shit. Don't feel dumb, honey. Why do you feel dumb? Because of what I explained with the pedestal. Don't feel dumb. You're not dumb. You're not dumb. You're a woman who has a lot of love to offer and wants to give that to somebody, and you care, and you were hurt when he did what he did, and you just wanted to like fix it. And in your head, fixing it meant that you would come out on top by being with him again. You felt like being with him again would fix all of the hurt that he caused for you, because you would have, and all of the hurt would have been worth it because you guys made it out in the end. But guess what? I'm hearing Spirit say that he doesn't deserve your energy. He doesn't even deserve a glance. He doesn't deserve a word, a text, nothing. Not an accept on any type of social media, nothing. Right? Don't feel dumb. You're not dumb. Listen, there's 50, 60, no, maybe not 60, 50-year-old women who come on my channel who still don't know this shit, right? Nobody ever taught them, right? But when it's explained to you in the way that I just explained it, people get it. They're like, oh, I get it now. You know what I mean? And a lot of people when it's explained in that way, they start to understand it. You know what I mean? I know you couldn't help yourself because you just wanted so badly to fix the situation. I get it, girl. I've been there. I've done it. That's why I did so much research into it, because I was that girl. You know what I mean? And I started to research it and look at it like, because I wasn't desperate with a lot of people, but the couple people that I did, like, really, it was only one person, actually, one or two that I was desperate for. They would run the other way. You know what I mean? Until I started being like in my feminine energy, which is like, I'm here to receive, bitch. You better motherfucking bring me. It goes back to the caveman days, right? All right, I'm going to do that in a second, but listen, it goes back to the caveman days where, think about it. The men go out and hunt. They go out and hunt for the food. The women stay in the cave and they fix up the cave and they collect berries outside or whatever, outside the cave. So, and the man comes back and he's like, look what I brought you. Look what I hunted. I conquered this for you. I brought this for you, baby. We're the ones that are supposed to receive ever since the caveman days, right? And it's just wired naturally in our brains. You know what I mean? You know how you probably want a masculine guy who's going to take care of shit and take care of you and just be like the man? That's what they want out of us. They want us to be feminine and mysterious, right? When you're mysterious, men love mystery. Men love to conquer. Men love to hunt shit, right? I have to explain this to a lot of women, so don't feel stupid. I had to learn it too. Men want to conquer shit, right? And they want to chase shit. When you're chasing them, that leaves no mystery. That leaves no chase. That leaves no intrigue, because you're right there handing it on a silver platter. Like, here I am. Here's my heart. Here's my feelings. Here's it all. Take it all. Break it again. Break my heart again. Go ahead. This is me giving it to you. No, girl, you're not. This is where it ends today. Today it ends, and you're going to start being in your feminine energy, okay? Click the notify me button on my channel right there. That way you can come. Yeah, you want to improve your health, your mental health, in the sense where you're pulling your power back. Just like Dark Fairy said, pulling your power back within yourself. Look, get more information. Learn about this. Learn about the masculine and feminine. But that could represent your relationship too. Look, let go, it says. Let go. Meditation brings answers, and asking for help from others. That's what you're doing. You're asking for help from the tarot, which I don't know why you said you felt stupid. Tarot's here for us to clarify things and to learn and to look at ourselves. Well, I didn't really ask, hon. Let's ask this is an angel answers deck. It gives you answers, but hold on. I saw your picture. You're so beautiful, hon. Why do you have any trauma from when you were a kid, or did anyone ever make you feel like unworthy? Did you have anything happen to you? Because a lot of times I see the most beautiful girls that come on my channel saying a lot of the same shit that you do. It's because they felt a parent back, like when they were a kid, made them feel like shit, or something happened to them. Did anything happen to you? You don't have to say what, but do you have any trauma, honey? I'm going to ask the deck now what to do with him, okay? Yeah, but it doesn't mean he had to. What does that mean, hon? Yeah, but it doesn't mean he had to do the same. What is that? Can you elaborate on that a little bit? Can you just elaborate on that, sweetie? Damn, it's cold in here. I gotta shut the window. I didn't get an answer on him yet, so don't make up your mind yet. Hold on. Like, it doesn't give the right for someone to... No, it doesn't. But the thing that I'm saying is you handed it to him on a silver platter. After he already broke your heart, you said, hey, it's okay that you broke my heart because I'm here handing my heart to you right again. Go ahead and break it. And look what he did. He broke it because you handed it to him without him having to do anything, right? He didn't have to do shit to earn your trust back. Nothing. Like, when he came back, if he was asking to get back with you, you should have said, like, you need to prove yourself to me. That's what you should have said. What are you going to do to prove this to me that you want to be with me? You know what I mean? But instead, you didn't know any better, and it's not your fault. Like I said, a lot of us don't until we learn, you know? But now you're learning. Not that you said that. It's not that you said that, literally. I'm just saying energetically, that's what you said. You know what I mean? Well, you're the man. You're supposed to chase indigo. You did say what? You fought back. Well, you're not supposed to be fighting. You're supposed to be receiving. When you're fighting for something, that shows that you're chasing after it, right? You're fighting for the relationship. You were chasing after it in a way. That's still like the chasing energy. What I'm saying is, you should have stayed there and said, what are you going to do for me, bro? Okay? You already broke my heart last time. What the fuck? Bring me some fucking, like, something here. Like, you need to prove something to me. You know what I mean? Yep. You need to communicate clearly to me that I can trust you. Look, you need to communicate clearly to me that I can trust you, or else it's not going to bring any big happy changes into my life, right? No big happy changes unless I can trust you and you're communicating clearly to me. Right? Did you give him any, when he came back, did you give him any like conditions, like, you need to do this to prove this to me or anything like that? I don't think you did, right? Because us as women, especially like when we've been hurt in the past, we don't know any better and we take them back, you know? I've done it, girl. Just clarify what you did. Did you tell him to prove anything to you at all? What do you mean when you say you fought back? You fought back. What do you mean you fought back to what? Fought back. What were you fighting for? Fought back in what way? I'm sorry, honey. I can tell that you're heartbroken over this. I feel so bad. Yeah, you're angry for a reason. You have every right to be angry. And he's a fucker if he doesn't understand that, girl. He's a fucker if he doesn't understand that. He needed to prove something to you that he changed or there was a change, and he had nothing because he had no intention of really fucking doing anything. Not because you're not worth it, but because he's a loser. He's a loser. I'm hearing spirit say he's a fucking deadbeat loser when it comes to emotional. He's emotionally fucking dead. He has no emotion. He has no emotion. Honey. I'm hearing that he's an emotional vampire. He sucks the energy out of women. Yeah, you need to be around helpful people, not people that are sucking the energy out of you. If you start to believe in yourself, you can start to find a different crowd of people, different men that will love you for who they'll prove themselves to you, and they'll bring things to you, offers to you. You won't have to chase it. You know what I mean? That's right, Echo, or Dark Fairy. That's right. Spirit, what do you say here? Should she wait around for this? Wow, look what it says. It says no. It actually said no. There's only 2 no's and 2 yeses in this deck. I'm going to read what this one says. And then it says compromise for a peaceful resolution. Compromise with yourself. Give yourself a little bit of compromise, right? Give yourself a little bit of breathing room from him, right? And think about, all right, I'm going to tell you one thing here. Please listen. Please listen. When we love someone, or we think we do, or we really like someone, we oftentimes it's not that we really like them. We really like their certain traits about them. Like maybe you appreciate the fact that he's able to detach really quickly and not like care. You appreciate that fact because you're not like that, right? Look, it'll improve your health if you start to go with people you can trust as opposed to narcissists, like Dark Fairy here is saying, right? I want to read that no. Which no was that? Fuck. I'm sorry, hon. I didn't get an answer yet, but hold on. I didn't get a real answer yet. Let's see what this says. Which one was it? It was this one. The answer to your question is no. You may gather additional information by asking another question surrounding this issue and drawing another card. Let's draw a card on it. Spirit, tell me about the no. Silent treatment is abuse, dude. I didn't know that for so long, but when people give you the silent treatment, that's a form of abuse. When someone blocks you out completely and you can't say your feelings, I learned that a while ago. It's a form of abuse. Look, put death to this. He's immature. Silent treatment is a form of abuse, honey. It's a form of abuse. What did someone abuse you in the past? Did something traumatize you in the past, or just a relationship in the past? Look he's the devil. He's an energy vampire, right? He keeps you chained to the mundane. You want me to ask about what would come in if you start to heal and meditate on your healing? You want me to ask what type of people would come in for you? Look, he's completely blocked off too. He's really got nothing special going on for him. Nothing like interesting, nothing. He's kind of just like a loser. I'm just hearing loser. Put death to this, honey. Are you there? She probably left. She's probably pissed. She probably didn't want to hear this, but 1:11 a.m. Spirit, what's up with this? Yes, you will get better. Look, the world will come in for you. Your real knight in shining armor will come in and offer you the world. I'm just being honest with you because look, somebody will offer you the world. I saw your picture, girl. Like I'm reiterating on that because you're beautiful. You're like the 9 of Pentacles here. She represents receiving. 9 of Pentacles represents, look at her. She's chilling in her garden. The pentacles are just rolling in. She's not doing shit. She's got a bird. She's chilling, a bird chilling on her shoulder. Look at her. She ain't doing shit. She's fucking walking around in her garden. You know what I mean? And this, somebody is going to see your worth once you do a little bit of healing. A couple months. I always tell people this. You don't have to finish the healing for things to come in for you. You just have to start it. And once you start energetically realizing that you deserve good, you deserve better, right? Once you realize you deserve better, that you do deserve the world, that's when the pentacles, the offers, the people start rolling in, the good people. Yeah, fuck this 𝓿ᵒ. What kind of name is that anyway? 𝓿ᵒ. What are we in the 18th century? Okay, 𝓿ᵒ. Fucking weirdo. Yeah, he's just going to cause confusion for you, girl. Look, confusion, making you wait, then coming back into your life, causing confusion for you. Yeah, but he's a snake. Look what was under that. Look what was under the waiting. He's a snake, girly. He's a fucking fuck boy. A fuck boy. Excuse my language. I only swear when I get really emotional. Yeah, he's a fuck boy, honey. He causes people to get really emotional. Good people. I'm hearing he fucks with good people. Not just, you're not the only one that he's done this to. He does it because it makes him feel good to know that people are chasing him. Yeah, I'm going to do it right now, but I'm just trying to get through to you your healing. I'm not done with your reading. Don't worry, girl. We're going to do your confirmation. But do you see what I'm saying? He's a snake. Look, he makes you wait. And then he comes back in causing confusion for you. When you were probably already healing. You know what I mean? Well, I kind of got confirmation when I asked the pendulum if you were supposed to wait for him. It said no, but... seriously, what kind of name is that? Friggin' weirdo name. Okay, yeah, you need to have the strength and heal yourself. But... yeah, and I think he blocked it off. The pendulum said no, honey. The pendulum said that you're supposed to go with someone else, but I can get you more confirmation. And this said no. So you got 2 no's for him. That's a no from me as well. For 𝓿ᵒ. Freaking little asshole, man. He's probably such a freaking loser. Yeah, okay. Unlikely, right? When I split the deck. Unlikely. I'm hearing that if you really do your healing and a year from now, something really good is going to come in for you. In about a year from now. If you just spend this year on your healing, just 1 year, that's not a lot. I know it sounds like a lot, but if you just spend 1 year not in any relationships, maybe you could like go on some dates and stuff, but I'm hearing 1 year, right? Just working on your health, improving your health, your mental health, your physical health, whatever it is that you need to work on, just working on your healing, continuing it. In a year from now, your soulmate will come in. Either right before a year from now or after. Right after. No, he's not successful. He's not successful because he's miserable inside. It doesn't matter how much money he has, honey. All right? I'm channeling right now. I'm getting the hiccups. That means I'm channeling. Listen, just because he has more money than you doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean shit, okay? He's still miserable on the inside, and he's an energy vampire because he's searching for energy that he doesn't have. So he goes to emotional girls like you, right? Who are going to give him that energy. He takes what he needs and he leaves. He's a piece of shit. No, honey, if you've been single for a couple years, guess what? I was single for years. I was homeless out on the street for years. I was on drugs for 10 years. Sometimes we need to be alone. Sometimes we need to like suffer a little bit so that we can ask ourselves, why am I suffering? What needs to be fixed? What needs to be healed? He's looking for his fix. He needs his next fix. He needs his next fix of somebody fucking caring about him. You know what I mean? So he can take it and run with that and make himself feel better for a little bit. I'm hearing he's an energy vampire on. Remain positive. Look, remain positive with your healing, honey. Look, it's up to you in the end. It's up to you if you want to continue on with him. right? I would get a few more tarot readings on it if you don't believe me. Look, they said it's up to you. Do you want to heal and find your true soulmate, or do you want to keep dealing with this dickwad? And not only that, but you'll keep attracting other dickwads too if you don't fully heal. Look, 444 on the clock. Stability is yours. That represents stability. If you start to believe in yourself that you can have stability, you're stable within your own right? 9 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles energy, you're stable within your own right, and good things are going to come to you. If you truly believe that, it will happen, right? And sometimes we have to fake it until we make it. Sometimes we have to tell ourselves that even when we don't believe it. And the more you tell yourself that, you tell your unconscious and your subconscious mind that enough, and it reprograms your unconscious and subconscious mind, which actually controls our conscious mind. Our conscious mind is what we hear, feel, and see. The subconscious works through symbols. It's what connects us to our dreams, our higher self. And our unconscious mind is where all of the trauma and the bullshit and the darkness lies that we can't see. You know what I mean? But it affects our life, but we can't see it. It can resonate with you, Mystic. I'm still going to get you, hon. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect the donations to come in. But I'm glad this is resonating with you. It's because I'm speaking truth. Look, right when I stop, I just happened to shuffle and I happened to look down and stop for some reason because I felt the need to, and it says unlikely again. Let me actually ask, Spirit, do you see what's your name? Fuck. Karma. Do you see Karma being happy? Do you ever see Karma being in a happy relationship with this man? Fuck. Wow. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, girl. Come on. I can't make this shit up. Ask for help from others again on the bottom. That's what you're doing right now. I think that's spirit confirming, like, listen to me. They want you to listen to me. So look at this. No. Again, that's the third no that you've gotten. I haven't seen one yes. Not one yes. There's 2 yeses in this deck. You haven't gotten one. All right? Listen, this sounds like shit right now to you. It's actually your blessing in disguise. Today is the day, girl. Today is the day when you start appreciating your own worth, loving yourself, right? Being enough for yourself without a man in your life. You know what I mean? So it says no, right? I'm going to read that card too. Whoa, these kind of look similar. Look at the no and the big happy changes. That's what I was just saying. This seems like it's shitty, but it's actually a blessing. Look, no and big happy changes. But look, they're the same. They almost look like the same thing, don't they? They both have their arms up. They're both shining. No, that happened for a reason. That's crazy. Because all the cards don't look like that. They're all different. Some of them look like that, but it's very few. Karma, yeah, she's such a pretty name. She has it spelled differently, but that's how it looked when I read it. Show his ass. Show his ass his own. Walk away with your head held high. Fix the crown on your head. It really does. Blessings in disguise, for real. For real, for real. Are you seeing this, girl? I'm going to read these to you because look, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I'm not done. If you receive this no in a positive form that I'm giving you right now, if you receive it as your blessing in disguise today, look, New Year's is coming in a few days. That's the best time. Don't worry about him. Fuck him. He's going to be back and you're going to have your chance. You're going to have your day in the sun when you can reject him. Guess what? Because he's going to be back and I'm hearing it's going to be soon. And Spirit, please make it soon so that she can reject his ass and really be done with it. So she can get her pride, her feeling of pride back. You don't need him to come back for that, but I'm asking for it for you just because I want him to fucking feel that pain that he caused you. Because I get it. I get it, honey. So Spirit, please have him come back soon so that she can reject him and give her the power to only reject him and not accept him back no matter what he says. But look at, you got the no and the big happy changes, right? Blessing in disguise, even though it sucks right now. Look at what's going to come in for you. You're ready, right? New Year's is a whole new year. You're ready. Abundance. You are ready for the abundance, girl. That means in money, in love, in everything. Everything. But you just have to give yourself the chance first. Look, ask for help. Look what was under that. Recovery. Ask for help, recovery. Get more information. Learn about yourself. Spend some time this year with yourself without a man. Look, there's no need to worry. There's no need to worry because everything's happening in perfect timing, right? Everything's happening in perfect timing. I'm hungry too. This shit takes a lot out of me. I'm almost on 5 hours on here. Meditation brings answers, honey. Meditation is what's going to bring you your answers. Look what it says. Yes, remain positive. Yes, remain positive. And then look what's under that. I'm just picking the cards up from the deck. Look, it says there's something better, romance. There's something better, romance. Look, did you see how that happened? How I literally just picked these cards up after I shuffled them, and it went perfectly, saying what I said would happen. The recovery, meditating, getting more information, asking others, coming to tarot reading. Come to my tarot readings. I'll always keep it real with you. Meditation brings answers. Perfect timing. There's no need to worry. Everything is happening in divine, perfect timing, honey. And guess what? Right now is your time to heal. Right now is your time to heal. It's a no about this dude because you have big, happy changes that are coming. Somebody else will come in. Right now, you're going to be alone for a little bit. I'm thinking sometime in this year, somebody's going to come in. I don't know if it'll be the end of the year, the middle of the year, or I'm hearing the middle of the year. Somebody could come in for you. But right now, they want you to just focus on you, right? And you got abundance coming in. You're ready for abundance once you start that, get back into your healing, because I know you already were. Once you get back into that healing, that's when everything's going to change, honey. A few months from now, if you really focus on your meditation, you really focus on what's best for karma, it's such a pretty name, and you really focus on you, I can't get over the fact that these cards look exactly the same, and that's exactly what I was saying. No to him, and big happy changes will come in for you after that, and they literally look the same. So let me read these cards for you, hon. Is this what are you gonna do if he comes back in asking to get? What if he comes back in and he's like, "Hey, baby, I made a mistake. I was made for you. You were made for me. Can we please get married?" Da, da, da. What would you do if he came in and said that? Are you gonna be weak and let him back in? Because it's all bullshit. I'm gonna tell you right now. Anything he comes back in saying to you, Spirit is telling me. I'm not getting this from the cards. I'm getting it from the cards, but Spirit's also channeling to me that anything that he comes back with trying to get you to forgive him is bullshit. It's this. Look, it's this with zero action. Zero action. No action. So what do you think, girl? You guys are making me hungry. Stop it, because I can't eat while I'm on here. You guys can. I love tacos too. That's so funny because I just got a card for Andrew. I'm going to show it to you guys. Hold on. Tell me what you think about that, Sully. I'm still reading you, hon. We're still reading you, but hold on. Go ahead and tell me what you think about that, Sully, and we're going to dig deeper into it. Where did I put that thing? Oh. Yeah, my shit is a mess, you guys. My place is just a mess. I gotta clean it. Where did I put it? I knew I was going to misplace this. I remember putting it somewhere, and I was like, I'm going to forget where this is. Shutting the windows, guys. I know it's cold in here. Hold on. Yeah, where did I put that? Damn, I can't find it. It was a card. I gotta find it. It's the card. I actually gotta find that. I gotta write that down on my notes. It's for Andrew and I's anniversary on Saturday. I gotta write that down, so I gotta find it. It's it's 2 tacos on the front of the card, and they stick out like they're made out of felt, and it says taco about a perfect match, like taco and then about a perfect match. So it's like taco about a perfect match. It's really cute. I'll show it to you guys next time when I'm on here. But girl, what did she say? It's okay. I spend time on people who donate, honey. I spend time. $10 is a lot to me. Most people won't donate $1 even, and I'll give them good readings, you know. Don't ever apologize after you donated that much money. That's a lot. That's money you worked for, you know what I mean? Some people work an hour for that, working minimum wage, you know. Are you from America? You live in America, I mean? I'm glad you guys are entertaining yourselves in the chat. That's good. When I'm busy, you know what I mean? It's a good thing that you guys can, and it's cool because I have a little community in here that's getting to know each other. I love that. I love that it's becoming a little community, you know what I mean? So what I feel like he just drains you, honey. I feel like he drains every last ounce of energy out of you. Do you feel like that? Because guess what? That's an energy vampire. That's what energy vampires will do to you. Yeah, I got a piece of dry skin in my nose or something. Let me know, girl. Does he drain you when he's around? Like, do you feel drained after you hang out with him and shit? Honey, it's not that you don't know how to let go. It's that you feel your pride was hurt. Your pride was hurt because he made you feel like you weren't enough. When in reality, you're too good for him. And he knows that deep down, and deep down somewhere inside of you, you know it too. So that's why it hurts you so much, I think, because it hurts you that you gave that to somebody, that level of like respect and trust, only for them to just shit all over it. You know what I mean? Him leaving you is doing you a favor. That's doing you a favor. You should thank him for leaving. That's what you say next time he comes back, because I know he's gonna at least once more, but you're gonna reject him. It's gonna be the last time. You should say thank you. I want to thank you. Actually, be like sincere about it. Be like, I sincerely want to thank you because without you, I wouldn't have learned how much I wasn't respecting or loving myself. And now I'm learning and I'm healing how to respect myself thanks to you. So I appreciate you. You trash takes itself out. It's so true. I appreciate you coming into my life and showing me what I needed to heal, but I need you to lose my number and kick rocks, dude, because it's just not, I don't want you in my life. Thank you. You taught me a lot of lessons on what I was doing wrong and not believing in myself. Maybe you don't have to make it this long, but this is just the gist of what I want you to say. Yes. Say it now if you're talking. Say it now if you're talking. Yes. How long have you been talking? A day? I think you should, hon. Let me finish the reading. Okay? Before we do anything crazy. Hold on. Let me finish the reading before we do anything crazy. I think you should, but I'm just telling you what to say. Yeah, fuck him, dude. Fuck him. Look what they're saying. There's something better in romance for you once you walk away. 5:11 on the clock. 5 represents change. 11 is new beginnings. Let me just look up 5:11 for love. Where's my phone? I hope it's not dead. Yeah. Oh, no, it isn't. I gotta plug this in. Karma. She spells her name like this, you guys. It's so pretty. I wish you guys could see her picture. She's gorgeous. Let me make that a capital K because you're fucking awesome. This is how you need to talk to yourself from now on. So I didn't hear what you said. You're from America. You live in America. Let me go back because I wasn't looking. I can't. It's hard to keep up in the chat. Do you live in America, hon? I know I already asked you. That's how she spells her name. Isn't that pretty, you guys? Isn't that fucking pretty? Meditation. You know that a lot of times spirit does this type or things like this happen in our life so that because we end up asking questions and having to go to spirit. They put these roadblocks in our life so that we don't know what to do and we end up turning to them. This is how life's and universe's way of bringing us back to spirit. You know what I mean? Back to our meditation that brings answers. He's not going to wonder about what? About you? Then he doesn't deserve you, girl. If he's not even going to wonder or worry or this is how you feel he doesn't deserve you. You deserve a guy that if you left him, he would think about you every day for the rest of his life and fucking regret it. Like you would be like the one who got away. That's what you deserve. Yes, right there. You don't even have to do what I said. That's right. But if you block him, make sure that you don't like unblock him and talk to him a year from now. A year from now, you'll be in something better, I think. You'll be in something better romantically if you walk away. Well, let's finish the reading. I want to get you some more confirmation. All right. We're going to do this deck. I'm going to do one of these, though. Look at everybody fighting for you in the chat here. Look at that. I bet he never even fought for you even that much. Just the people in the chat. Strangers that don't even know you. Strangers, honey. Fighting for you that don't even know you. You know what I mean? Look at that. Probably more than he ever did. He's a narcy. I love that. Narcy. Yes, I want to confirm how he feels and thinks. Yeah, I'm going to do that for you right now, girl. Because we haven't really gone over that, have we? All we did was ask what he was going to do. We didn't ask how he feels. But my point is, I'm going to do that for you, but my point is you shouldn't care. You got to get to the point where you don't care anymore. Because look at it. You were healing. You were doing good. And then he swooped back in. He swooped back in and ruined everything. And now you're all confused. You know what I mean? That's not fair. I've been having some weird dreams lately. Pussy-footed bitch. I love that. You called him a pussy-footed bitch. Oh my god. High five. Energetic high five. Probably because that's what you really want to say to him. All right, let me pull one or two of these, and then we're gonna do the what he feels with the twin flame decks. You get out of there, Binks. Get out of the sink. He loves the sink. That's what you need to say to him energetically. It would be funny if you said that, actually. You're a pussy-footed bitch. I'm done with you. Oh, yeah. It's funny. All right, Spirit. Help me connect the deck to Banksy. Stop it. Get off of there. Where's my crystal? Oh. Clear and cleanse the deck. Cleanse the deck so I can connect to the higher self of 𝓿ᵒ and Karma to see what the plan is here, to see what she's better off doing. Cleansing the deck. Cleansing the deck, Spirit. Thanks. Get out of there, honey. I'm hearing Spirit say she can do way better. I just heard she can do way better. She just doesn't realize it yet. But she's gonna. I just heard she's gonna. The Dreamer, Archangel Metatron. A leap of faith. Follow your dreams. Unexpected opportunities just flew out. Wow. I'm going to read that again. The Dreamer. Oh, this represents the Fool. New beginnings. Because this is a tarot deck, but it's Oracle too. Look, 6 of Fire. Look, 6 of Wands. This represents success, being praised, being honored for who you are, celebrated even, right? In your future relationships, if you take that leap of faith and walk away from this person who doesn't treat you what your real worth is. Oh, I'm going to read these, and then we're going to do those. A leap of faith, follow your dreams, unexpected opportunities. That represents the Fool, and it says the Dreamer. New. Take a leap of faith, it says. Victory, good news on its way, public recognition or rewards. I'm also seeing this and then look, 10 of air, so that's 10 of swords. Yeah, so leaving behind the heartbreak for somebody who's going to treat you good. I hope she's still here. I don't see anything. You got to keep confirming like that you like the reading or you don't like it, so I know you're here. I think you are. You don't have to, but the chat goes so fast. All right, the end of a difficult situation. Embrace and expect things to get better now. Recovering from an addiction. The addiction is him. You're addicted to him, right? Us girls, we can get addicted to guys a lot of times, right? All right, I'm good. Glad you're here. The end of a difficult situation. Embrace the change and expect things to get better now. Recovering. The other deck said recovery too. Recovering from an addiction. And then under that was 10 of Cups. So you would have renewal into a new relationship. 10 of Cups. Something that's whole and happy for you. A contented and rewarding family life. Your emotional and material needs are met. Trustworthy relationships. This was under the 10 of air, which is the 10 of swords. I'm sure you've seen it. It's the guy laying down. He's got 10 swords in his back from being stabbed in the back over and over and over again. He's laying dead on the ground. I'm sure you've seen it if you're into the tarot channels. But renewal, Archangel 𝐜ᵒ. Review and evaluate a favorable assessment of the facts. Time to move in a new direction. Everything here is saying to move in a new direction, honey. You know what I mean? Look at this. There's a happy family standing right there under the angel. 20. What is 20 in the tarot deck, you guys? Do any of you guys know? Which one is number 20? Because this one says the High Priestess. It actually is called what it's called. But they've got other names in this deck for certain ones. What's number 20 in the Major Arcana? Do you guys know? I've been with narcissists too. It sucks. Because everyone in here and myself, we're empaths, right? That's why we're spiritual. We're empathic people. We search for something more, you know what I mean? And we attract broken people. Because we're fixers and we're empathetic to people and shit like that, you know. We just do. We just attract it. I don't know why. Judgment. Wow. Judgment, girl. The Judgment card came out again. And the High Priestess under that. you know deep down in your intuition that you resent him for this. And I think that the only reason you want him back around and you guys are talking, right, you even gave him the chance to talk to you right now, is because you want that fixed, what he did to your pride. You want your voice to be heard. That's what it is. I'm getting the voice thing. You want your voice to be heard, right? Is this still resonating with you, Mystic? You want, well, I'm itching my nose whenever I do that, and I'm getting the throat thing as well. And I had the hiccups a few minutes ago. That's crazy because that I get those when I'm channeling, when I itch my nose like that. Girl, a favorable assessment of the, I gotta read these ones that you have right here. So you have, I'm gonna read these two. The Dreamer and the Six of Fire. Spirit, I'm going to use this deck to clarify the Twin Flame deck. Yeah, you feel like your voice hasn't been heard at all with him. And I feel like it's more so your pride that wants to like win him over than you. Like, I feel like it's your pride, honey. You know what I mean? Because when our pride is hurt a lot, I'm very prideful. I have a temper and I'm prideful and I'm a moody bitch, but I'm prideful. And, wow, look at Rise Above. And when somebody does me wrong, I want to like fix it. Look, Alone and Rise Above. Time to spend some time alone. Abandoned, lonely, lost. The divine is with you. But then look, it says Rise Above. Drama, obstacles, pettiness. Find the strength to rise. So here, if you're listening, honey, I hope you hear this part. Spirit is gonna start to show you hot air balloons. Hot air balloons or regular balloons, right? Hot air balloons or just party balloons, anything, but hot air balloons especially are going to be your symbols, confirmation that you're meant to leave him behind. Oh no, they don't. All right, they have balloons. I don't see any hot air balloons. So hot air balloons and balloons, honey. That's going to be your sign to move on, okay? Yeah, no. Are you seriously asking me that, Mystic? Or are you being a jokester? Because no, it's not yours. It's not yours, it's hers. But it can resonate for you if you're here. Because a lot of us go through the same things at the same time. Does that make sense? Like a lot of us, maybe you guys have a lot of the same placements in your chart or things like that. Were you really asking that? If you were, that's funny because that means that it really resonates with the both of you. But I'm finishing up here in a minute, you guys. I just got to get her confirmation here because I don't want her to look at this. Wow. Alone and Crossroads was under it. Crossroads. You're at a crossroads right now to decide if you want to be with this guy that's not going to be permanent because he's going to be in and out like he always has been, leaving you for other people, right? Being a scumbag. Or you can move the other way. Look, divergent paths, choices, confusion, follow your intuition. That's why the High Priestess has been showing up in your readings. Spirit, is she meant to be with this guy? Look, you have the potential. You have the potential for so much, girl. Nostalgia, repetition, attachment, reviving the past. Let it go. Look, it says let it go. Nostalgia, repetition, repeating the same thing over and over again because you want that feeling that they gave you originally, but it's never going to come back, right? It's almost like, because they said addiction, it's almost like drugs. Because I was an addict, hon. Whenever I did like a drug that I really liked, I always chased that feeling. Every time I took a hit, every time I did something like that same drug, I was always searching for that feeling that it gave me in the beginning, and it never did. It never did. It was always just me chasing it. And I always felt like shit. It never did anything for me. You know what I mean? That's kind of like what this is. So, Spirit, tell me about this. What? Tell me about Philip. Connect me to Philip's higher self here. They want you to pray, communicate with your own divinity. It says altar, sacred space, altar, prayer, candles, commune with your own divinity. Look, there's an altar. When I mentioned him. Mirroring, look, mirroring. Mirroring. Mirror the same shit that he does to you. Do the same shit that he does to you to him. Block him. Block him. Or whatever. Do whatever you want to do. Observe. Social media, fascination, curiosity, watching from a distance. He watches over you, hon. And I think you do with him as well. But look, it's the same cycles over and over again. Momentum, force, life cycles. Stay grounded in the now. Look what's under cycles, honey. Healing. Healing. Yeah, the Hierophant, they want you to connect, like pray and actually talk to, I know you're doing the cards, but sit and just where you're doing nothing and just talk to them. Look out your window and talk to them. Healing, self-care, time out, be gentle with yourself. Be gentle with yourself. Wow. And this isn't the Twin Flame and Separation deck. This is the Twin Flame Oracle. This one is the Twin Flame and Separation. I'm not using that one. I'm using the Twin Flame one, right? And it all said to leave. It all said, every deck I've used has said, take time out for self-healing. Take time out for you. Worrying about you. Treat yourself how you want others to treat you, right? Because it mirrors, right? Goes back to the mirroring thing. Your outer world is a reflection of your inner world. Your outer world, how people treat you, is a reflection of what you think you deserve. So when you're, that's why I say when I get trolls in here, people who are trolling me, like making fun of me, or earlier I had someone come in here and call me a fake. That's, and it's funny because lately I've been questioning myself. Like I channeled a message out of nowhere for a family friend. She's a widow. I kept hearing the word widow. And I ended up talking to her about it. It turns out her husband had killed himself 5 years before, and he was trying to get a message across. But I questioned myself so much, right? So it's funny that people come in here calling me a fake right around the time that I'm questioning myself, isn't it? I'm questioning myself, questioning my intuition, questioning if I'm really good enough to have this gift, questioning if I really have this gift, questioning myself if I'm crazy, questioning myself if people are going to listen, questioning myself if other people are going to think I'm crazy. All this questioning myself, and then someone comes in the day after calling me a fake. That's the universe mirroring back to me how what I think I deserve at the moment, or how I feel at the moment. You know what I mean? The universe mirrors everything back to us. Anything that comes in, we need to take responsibility for and understand that we attracted that for some reason. Does that make sense? Like whenever a troll comes in here, I'm like, damn, what do I need to fix within myself? Or what is that telling me within myself? I take responsibility for it, whether I say it or not. I do. I look at it. You know what I mean? I take a good, hard, deep look at it. Everything that comes in, every insult, everything, I look at it because that's a reflection of something that I need to heal within myself. Just to show me to look at it. And I know, because I'm not a fake, because I channel messages out of nowhere for people, you know, that are correct. But summer, it's time to see the sunny side. Your answers arrive in summer. Wow, so it's going to be a little bit before a year from now that you'll meet your person. It's going to be once you raise your vibration. Your vibration needs raising, healing. Energy and positivity. Raise your vibration to attract what you desire and what you deserve. I'm adding the deserve part on, but it says to attract what you desire. It's going to come from solitude. My healing came from solitude, honey. My healing came from solitude. The years that I spent, the couple years I spent alone, part of it I was homeless for, but part of it I started to heal and I got better. I got a place with family eventually, but be creative with it too. Make it fun. Like make an altar, like they were saying, like make a spiritual altar. I have to make one that's like really just an altar too, but if you have the space for it, make a cute little altar where you put some crystals, right? And you pray there, or you put up your card of the day. I don't know if you do tarot, but get an oracle deck, because a lot of oracle decks, they'll just tell you the answers. You don't have to like understand what each card means. You just read the message on it. Get yourself an oracle deck. You know what I mean? I can recommend many different ones to you if you need. But solitude is going to bring you the raising of the vibration. I think that you are already doing that and you are making good progress. And guess what? I just heard the universe sent him back in as a test. Are you listening right now? This part's really important because I'm channeling something from spirit. The spirits just told spirit and your spirit guides just told me that they brought him back in to test you and see. After you had healed, they wanted to see how much you had healed if you had let him back in. And the test isn't over. The test isn't over, honey. They will bring in what you feel you deserve, which is going to be something good after you reject what's not good for you, right? He's still around, so it's not over yet. But he was sent back into your life to test you. They wanted to see how much has she healed? How much has she really healed, right? How much does she really know that she deserves the best? How much has she really realized that she deserves something that's way better than this guy, right? How much has she really realized, you know what I mean, about herself? How much has she really deep down understood, unconsciously, subconsciously, and consciously? You know what I mean? That's what the spirit did this for. That's why they sent him back in. And you still have a chance to kick him out. And when you kick him out and you focus on yourself and your self-love, when you start to focus on your self-love and appreciate yourself, look at today, I am grateful, it says. Your twin, your real twin will come in and they will appreciate you. It says your twin appreciates you. See the blessings, practice appreciation. This is going to come in after you. Hey, Morgan, what's up, hon? I'm finishing up this donation in a minute, and then I'm getting to all these other readings with you guys. So, yeah, once you practice, get back into practicing appreciation for yourself and bringing creativity into it, right? That's when your real twin flame will come in. That's when your real twin flame will come in. I'm hearing it's not him. He might be a twin flame, but a bad one. There's bad twin flames and there's good ones. There's ones that are, they're not really bad. They're here to teach us lessons, right? We have a soul contract with everyone that's in our life, right? Everyone. I have a soul contract with each and every one of you in the chat. Every person that comes into the chat, I made a soul contract with you. You have a soul contract with every stranger that you pass by on the street. Everyone. It's all divinely planned. It's all divinely connected. All of it. All of it. All of it. So, people that come into your life like this, you have a deep soul connection with, and it's probably someone that you're really connected with in the spiritual realm, but you guys made a pact that because think about it, if you wanted someone to come down here in life when you don't remember like your spiritual stuff or whatever, wouldn't you want it to be someone that you love unconditionally, like up there in the spiritual realm, to that comes down here to give you shit? Wouldn't you want that to come from someone that's a spirit that you love up there? It's someone that's probably in a soul family that's close to yours. I'm hearing that's close to yours. It's a soul family that's close to yours. But the person that's going to come in for you is in your soul family. We have soul families. There's probably 6 to 10 in each soul family. And there's soul families that we're close to that work with us in our lives, right? And then there's soul families we're in that it's a covenant. We are very close with. We were all born in the same time up there in the spiritual realm. Twin Flake. Oh, what was the other one? Was it Twin Flake? Oh, that was so funny. I'm gonna make a video with that, like Twin Flake or Twin Flame. She said I could use it, but my point is, I'm getting too deep into it, but they wanted to see if you're unawakened to this yet, or if you've awakened to it, because if you're gonna give into the nostalgia, the memories of this bullshit. You know what I mean? It's not. You deserve better. They want to. It's a test. It's a test. I'm starting to stumble on my words because I think I'm just getting way too emotional about it. But Let me just pull. So I pulled all these cards. Everything is leaning towards like it's time for you to move on, kind of, hon. How do you feel about this? I do private readings, by the way. If you ever want a private, I can do it. I can do it real cheap. I do them very cheap. Most readers charge like $100 to $150. I'll give you an hour and a half for $50, $60. So yeah. Let me get these put away here. And I'm gonna get a can I get a message from Spirit for you, hon? That's just a message for you. Like about your healing. Would you like that? You're welcome. I'm not done though, hon. I'm not done. Do you want me to do one more pendulum? The pendulum, the thing that swings for a yes or no if you should be with them, just for extra confirmation. I know we like extra confirmation. I'm the same way, girl. I'm just when I was I used to chase Andrew, and the only thing that men hear is silence. The only thing that men hear is silence. Radio silence, right? Crickets. So the only thing that they hear when they are testing us, right? When they're I burned myself. That's the only thing that they hear when we're being tested is silence. But you don't even want him anyway. You don't want him. I'll do the pendulum for extra confirmation if you're still here. Just say yes again so I know you didn't leave. And then I'm going to pull a Spirit Oracle card for you, just for you. That has nothing to do with him. Saying that she left. Oh, no, you're still in here, it says. Just say yes. Oh, okay. No, I wanted confirmation as to how he feels. Oh, that's right. Let me ask how he feels. Does it really matter after everything? I'm going to do it, but I don't know. I'll do it, girl. I just hope that everything else I said got to you, because it was saying there's something better in the future, but let's see. Yeah, because that damn sage keeps burning me, girl. It's burning me up. Let's see how he feels. No, I know, hon. I know. I just don't. I can sense you're a sweetheart, and I just don't want you chasing this asshole anymore, because there's something better. Spirit said there's something better for you. 100 times better, I'm hearing. You just need to do a little exploring into yourself and find that self-love deep inside, But I'm going to pull some tarot on how he feels. I didn't forget about you, Echo. I still got the circle deck here waiting for you. I got everyone coming. Everyone's reading coming. Damn, I'm so pissed I don't have any more Red Bull. How did I do this? Dude, 300 on the clock. I've been seeing 300 everywhere. It's such a spiritual nut. It's like the number for psychics, basically. Earlier, I was questioning myself, too, and I saw 7-Eleven, and I felt guided to listen to it, and I looked it up, and it was like, psychics questioning themselves. Don't question your intuition. Like, everything I've been seeing lately is saying, like, don't question your intuition. I love it. Spirit will give you confirmation if you ask. And do you remember what I gave to you? The balloons and hot air balloons is what you'll see. Spirit will start to show you balloons and hot air balloons to show you that it's time to move on from him. Just as extra confirmation here and there, I'm going to pull some from this. This is like a romantic deck and the tarot. So, before I move on. Are you guys enjoying the reading? I know that I've been on her for a while. She donated a few bucks, though. I looked it up. It was beautiful. 300 is my number. I still remember. Oh, did I give you that one? Yeah, because you're an intuitive, honey. You're an intuitive, too. A lot of people that come to my channel are, because remember what I said? The people in the chat reflect back to me what I am. Morgan, I was saying something interesting earlier about how the person that came into my chat earlier, it was a troll. I had a couple trolls that came in. Remember how I said I've been questioning my intuition, questioning if I'm good enough to even be like a channeler and a medium and stuff like that, to even have that title. And I had someone come in early and they called me a fake. And I said, the reason that happened is because I've been questioning myself. Every person that comes in here is a reflection of me. So every person in here is intuitive. You guys are all intuitive because you're a reflection of me. I'm intuitive. You're intuitive. That's like attracts like. You know what I mean? We attract people that are like us in this world. Either that or we attract people who are, you know, meant to teach us lessons or whatever, which usually is hell when it's like this bullshit that she's dealing with. But I'm glad it resonated with you, hon. I'm going to ask what you can work on subconsciously. Subconsciously, hon. I'm only going to pull a few more cards for her, guys, because I know we got to move on here. But probably about 10 more minutes with her, and then we're going to go. I'm going to go. All right. I hope this has helped you a little bit, hon. Is this helping you at all? I'm going to ask how he feels. I'm going to ask how he feels. But what do you think? What do you think so far? Has this changed anything? Remember what I said about putting people on a pedestal, too. Don't do that in the future with guys. Let them chase you. Let them chase you. What do you think, Mystic? How's this? Are you saying damn to me? The reading was good? You're about through with learning right now. I want my 10 of cups. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? But the thing is, honey, we don't come down here to do like get the 10 of cups right away. We come down here to learn. We come down here to suffer basically and learn. And the second that we do that and we reject things that are bad for us, that's when the good things come in. The second that you stop taking shit that you don't deserve, my hair looks so retarded right now. The second you stop taking shit that you don't deserve is the second that the good comes in for us. You know what I mean? Don't regret anything. It was a lesson, honey. Fuck him. See, this is what it is. You don't care about him. I'm seeing it. You don't care about him. Your pride was hurt. It was your fucking pride, girl. I'm sorry for my language. It was your pride, right? See how you keep saying, I regret looking desperate. I regret how I looked. I regret how I looked to other people. Why do you should, I know it's hard. I know we're people and this is how our ego, that's your ego talking to you. You need to connect with your higher self because your higher self will tell you the truth and they'll tell you to move on. But listen, I'm hearing more from you that you care about him getting the best of you. He got the best of you and you don't like that. It hurt your pride. And I think that you care about that more than anything. So guess what? Right now is your chance. Right now is your chance because you're still talking to him. Right now is your chance to give it back to him, what he did to you, and say, listen, you don't even have, you can either say nothing and just block him. I think that might be the best route and really block him on everything so you can't see anything and don't unblock him. Or you can let him have it and say what some of the stuff I said earlier, but in your own words. You know what I mean? But it looks to me like you're just being more prideful. Like, you just don't like the fact that he got the best of you. I'm the same way. When a motherfucker gets the best of me, man, I want revenge. You know what I mean? I want revenge. I've healed, so I won't anymore. I'm in a 3-year relationship anyway, but that's how I was. You know what I mean? I wanted revenge on these fuckers before. Now's your chance to get it. Now's your chance to get it. You can even gaslight him a little bit. If you want to get really evil, you can gaslight him a little bit. And I don't know if you have the power to, because I know he's got some power over you, but just gaslight him. Fuck with him for fun. Be like, yeah, I'm into this. And then kind of like block him, like don't answer him for a day and just mess with him. Just mess with him for a week if you want to. Act like you're super into him one day and then one day don't answer and then answer at the end of the day at like 10 o'clock at night. Be like, oh, sorry, I was super busy. I was out 4 threes on the clock. I just saw 3, 3, 3, 3. That represents self-expression. Right now you should express to him. Yeah, but I thought you said you were talking to him again. Didn't you say you guys were messaging on Snapchat? So I'm saying now's your chance to protect yourself. Look, it says protection. And feelings under that. And then moving on. Leaving. What? Under that it says nostalgia. Like, that's like nostalgia, right? Oh my God. It literally goes in that order. Look, self-confidence and forgiveness of self. You need to forgive yourself of all this bullshit that you feel like he hurt your pride with, right? That's you in the mirror. And you feel like he's got power over you. You're stuck in this little mirror of pride, right? He's got the power over you. This one says self-confidence, right? He hurt your self-confidence. Hi, I'm only taking donations, honey. I can put you on the free list, but you gotta wait. So if you're here when it's gonna be about a half hour before I get to you probably. So I'll put you on the list, okay? But it's a list. So you're on there. You're on the list. But if you donate, you go right to the top of the list. I don't think that you can. If you live in India, I don't think you can donate. But yeah, look what it says. So it says protection of feelings. That's because this is your chance to tell him to fuck off or just block him. So if you're talking on Snap, I would say just to block him on that and walk away. And that will be enough. That will hurt his ego. I don't know if you can from India, but I have in my description box. It's in my description box under the video. I have my Cash App and my PayPal. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to tell you right now what it doesn't really matter how he feels, girl, but I'm going to ask. I keep getting drawn into the fact that they want you to leave. Look, this is what came out, self-confidence and forgiveness. If you want to book a private reading, I'm free this week. I'm very flexible this week. Here, I'll give you my email so you don't have to search for it. I'll do it very cheap. I'll give you like an hour for $50. We can do 2 hours if you want. I'll do that for like $100. Which is really cheap, you know what I mean? Really, really dirt cheap for 2 hours, $160 for an hour. You can do a half hour. I'll do that for $30. It's up to you. All right, let's see how he's feeling. Let's see how he's feeling. Only how he's feeling. I just wanted you to get that you're worthy, girl, but we're gonna ask how he's feeling, okay? And I'm sorry that he did this to you. I didn't mean to go off on a tangent about your self-confidence and shit. You're welcome, hon. All right. This is going to be just based on him, okay? So you didn't want the oracle message from Spirit, like a quick, it's just like an oracle card with a message after we get this. The message about him. Because you have to go to sleep, I guess. No, I get it. What do you do for work, girl? You don't have to tell me, but you can if you want. Man, this energy is draining. His energy is very draining. You're a hairstylist. Oh my goodness. I want to dye my hair. I want to bleach it. Do you think bleaching is a bad idea? I've never dyed my hair ever once. I got like highlights once when I was a teenager, but what do you think about bleaching? Like, what's your opinion on it? Is it bad? Like, do you recommend it or not? I would go to the hairstylist and have it done. I'm not going to do it myself if I do it. Let me know what your opinion is on that. I'm going to ask what he thinks. All right, Spirit, please help me to connect this deck. Keep it moving. Fuck yeah. I'm going to you next, Indigo. Energy check. Well, I wouldn't do it over and over. I would wait until it was like, I don't know. That's why I'm asking her, how long should you wait in between bleaches? Get a strand test done. Oh, where you clip some and just do it. Get a consultation with someone good. Show them a picture of what. Okay. Thank you for the advice, girl. All right, Spirit. I'm sorry I made you wait so long for this part of the answer, but I hope the rest of it was somewhat helpful to you and you're like showing you what to do with your energy. All right, Spirit, let's connect the deck to, I was trying to do this earlier and then I got derailed again on your healing. All right, Spirit, what can we do? Connect this deck to Philip's higher self. Protect me from his energy at the same time because I don't like it. I don't like his energy at all. But allow me to read the cards without connecting to his energy, okay? All right, Spirit. How is Philip feeling about 𝓿ᵒ right now? That's cool. You're a hairstylist. Love that. What does Philip feel about 𝓿ᵒ? You got a pretty good reading. What'd you get, an hour, girl? Let me know if you still want the oracle after. We'll see how long this one takes. Probably about a few minutes, not long. 212. That's a mirror number. That means your universe is mirroring to you. 2 of Swords and the Knight of Cups. Spirit, how is Philip feeling towards 𝓿ᵒ right now? I got to get the energy into the card, so I have to shuffle it a few times. Yeah, my hands are starting to hurt. How does, I'm going to use the now. How does Philip feel towards 𝓿ᵒ, please, Spirit? All right, one more shuffle. How does Philip feel towards 𝓿ᵒ? What are Philip's feelings right now towards 𝓿ᵒ, please? Philip's feelings towards 𝓿ᵒ. I'm hearing Spirit say player. I just heard Spirit say player, but let me see how he feels. How is Philip feeling towards 𝓿ᵒ, please, Spirit? Now I'm hearing games. How is Philip feeling towards 𝓿ᵒ? He likes your attention. I just heard he likes your attention. It makes him feel powerful. The Sun and 7 of Pentacles. He likes to make you wait. It makes him feel powerful. Let me just look up the Sun in relationships. Knight of Wands. Why? Is that your person, hon? 7 of Pentacles. Hold on one second. I'm glad you're back, Morgan. I'm going to give you a great reading, hon. What were you doing? Making stuff for the business? All right. Oh, yeah. I wanted to do the Sun in relationships. Hold on. Fuck. Number is the Sun. I gotta memorize all the numbers of each card. They're different in some decks. Tarot decks. It's weird. Not usually, but some of them. All right. Thanks, everyone, for chilling with me and being so patient. Love you guys. I'll give you guys good readings. Indigo's next, and then I'm going to grab everyone else. These 2 were donations, so thank you, Indigo, and thank you, Karma, for the donation, okay? The Sun. I just want to... Where is it? I just want to read what the Sun is, and here it is. It's the next one, yep. In relationships. Let's see what it says. Within relationships, all right, I need to clarify this. 7 of Pentacles and the 3 of Wands again. Spirit, please clarify the Sun here. Clarify the Sun, please. I gotta get that carpal tunnel surgery. I gotta drink more water, too. Tell me, how is Philip feeling? Clarify the Sun. How is Philip feeling? Clarify the sun. How's Philip feeling? Wow. All right, I need a minute here. I need a minute here. I need a minute here. Hold on. This is fucking weird. Wow. I'm just looking at the sevens because we got the 7 of Wands in reverse, and it has like a synopsis. I don't know if that's the right word of the sevens in general. It has it for every, like, the 6s, 7s, 8s. And it says exactly what I was saying. They speak of actions and processes that are happening behind the scenes or under the surface. And look what came out, the moon, too, to clarify the 7 of Wands. That's insane. But it says that are happening behind the scenes, under the surface, and are seemingly out of the conscious control of the querent. Yeah, like in your conscious and your unconscious. I mean, your unconscious and your subconscious, not your conscious, they're saying. Seemingly out of the conscious control of the querent. The challenge of the sevens is to face up to the mysterious forces that they represent on their own ground, using the innate energy of each suit to. Okay, so. What? Oh my God. Hold on. You're both like, I don't know. You're both very prideful. You're both very prideful, hon. I'm seeing that you're twin, you're twin flames. You're twin flames. Not, but I don't think you're meant to be together. Would you be willing to book a private reading, hon? Sometime this week, because I feel like we should. Swords in reverse. To dig into this deeper, like privately. Would you be into that? Are you when are you free the next few? I don't work. This is what I do for work, so I make my own hours. So I could work around you. I normally don't push private readings onto people like this, but I feel like I need it with you. Like you need it, maybe. Because this energy is just very strange. How is he acting with you? Is he saying he wants a new oh, he's just on Snap with you? So that's not really saying much, is it? And you reached out to him first? Sunday? Okay, I still want to get you an answer for this, but I want to use a different deck because that one's confusing me. And I'm going to sage it. Do you have another 10 minutes? I'm so sorry for me to pull more cards. Do you have 10 minutes, honey? And we'll book a private, too. That's why the sun came out. Oh, your anger pushed him away? What did he say? I thought you reached out to him first, though. I know he added you on Snap, but then you were the first one to say something, right? You cussed him out? Is that what you did? When you first reached out, you straight out cussed him out, or you guys talked for a while and then he pissed you off and you cussed him out then after you talked nicely for a little bit? Sorry for all the questions. You cussed him out. That's hilarious, girl. All right. Let me just sage up this deck here. I'm sorry this is taking so long. It's just very confusing energy. It doesn't usually even take me this long either. But I think you got a lot out of it, the healing stuff. Anger is God's protection. There's another saying that, rejection is God's protection. That's another good saying. That's not for you. I'm just saying it as it's a funny saying because they mentioned anger. Yeah, I've heard rejection is God's protection as well. But that's not for your reading. I was just saying it. I'm saying it, not spraying it. You know, when someone like spits, they say it, don't spray it. Did you cuss him out automatically when you first reached out to him? Did you cuss him out, or did you just talk to him for a little bit, then he pissed you off and you cussed him out? Like, did you reach out in a nice way and then get mad after a bit, or did you just straight out cuss him out right in the beginning? That'd be funny if you did. If he added you on Snap and you were just like, yo, fuck you, motherfucker. I kind of hope you did. Yeah, some energies came out that made me question everything. And I don't know if it's because that's how you feel, but I'm going to ask this deck. And that's why I said, like, I don't usually push private readings on people, but I think I need private time with you for this. We talked. I saw him for a few days. You saw him in person? No way. I thought you guys were just talking on Snap. See, this is why I need like more time and info with you. I didn't know you saw him in person, girl. That's a whole bunch of new info I didn't have. Oh, lordy. This motherfucker, he's making me mad now. He's making me mad now. Where's my booklet for this? I can see, like, I feel the energy of him, like, pissing you off. I do. I really do. I feel it right now. You know what I mean? Where did my booklet go for that? Did I have? Yeah, I had it. Where'd it go? I'll find it after. I know you gotta go. What if you trusted her? Yeah. This was before he blocked me and added me on Snap. Yeah, but I'm saying before, this is why it's really confusing because there's so much back and forth energy between you guys. But I'm going to try and get you something for now because I know you got to go. Let's see what I can get. Let's see. You got to close your eyes when you're blowing on this sage mash. She'll shoot you in the eye. Swear to God it will. Ooh, see? Shit pops all the time. All right. Clear the deck. Help me to clear the deck, please, Spirit. Help me to cleanse this deck with this sage. The sage smoke is clearing this deck fully of any energy that is not karmas or Phillips. Oh my God, girl. Wait, did he cheat on you? I thought he left you and then dated someone else. Me and Andrew, the person I'm celebrating my 3-year anniversary with on Saturday, we cheated on each other. We used to smoke crack, and he cheated on me a bunch of times. I found out, and I went out and fucked a guy, fucked a crack dealer. And this is probably too much information for you, but we cheated on each other, and we laid it all out on the table, but we had to be honest. We laid out everything on the table, and we were honest about everything, our feelings, why we did what we did, everything. He told me, he laid it out for me that when he was doing drugs, he was like a sex addict. He's not now. He's a completely different person, clean, but we did each other dirty. I'm embarrassed to even share this, but if it will help you, then I don't care. There's only 3 people in here anyway. But we worked it out. Talking to that girl. Oh, wait. He and I were seeing each other while he was talking to that girl, then left. It can happen, girl. What do you think his vibe is? Maybe on Sunday you'll have more information. That other deck was saying get more info. Maybe it meant like before the reading, because they knew we were going to do the reading. Spirit, cleansing the deck. Allow me to cleanse this deck, please. Almost done. I can, because I intuitively sense it, the energy in the deck when it's full of energy, other people's energy clogged up, basically. It's 555 on the clock. Major change. There's going to be major change for you one way or the other, whether it's with him or without him. It can be either. It's up to you. We're going to see. We're going to see. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet, hon. I mean, you can, just because it will make him probably chase you more, but don't do it if you don't really want to. I don't know, because I'm about to block him. I can't keep giving effort. Exactly. Well, don't do it yet. Let's finish the reading, because I don't want to cause anything unless you're sure about it. Because I know it said get more info on that other one. All right, Spirit, what do you say? Let's charge this up with Philip and Karma's deck. I mean, Karma's deck. Karma's energy. Karma and Philip. Karma and Phil. I love that name. It's so fucking pretty. Is that your real name? It's gorgeous. I love how it's spelled. Karma and Philip. So was that the last thing he said to you? Because a few minutes ago you said that you were like, we're still talking, you said. So that doesn't sound like you're still talking. I'm just confused because you said a few different things. I think you're just talking about different times, different events, but I'm confused because we're doing it through a chat. You know what I mean? I would love to video chat with you. You know what I mean? If you're open to it. If not, we can do a live just like this where it's just you and me. Like, no, I can make it so it's private and nobody can enter if you're not comfortable with video chatting with me. And it would just be you and me. Nobody would be able to see it or anything. And you could save it and rewatch it or whatever. But it's up to you how you want to do it. He said he hopes it. Yeah. So, Spirit, how does Philip feel about karma right now? Did you take down my email, hon? It was up there. You got to get it fast because the chat goes so fucking fast. I'm just going to give you my number. I'm just going to give you my because it's a work number. Because I want you to be able to get through to me right away. I check my email like every other day or so. So I'm going to give you, don't do that. I'm going to give you my work number. I would give you my real number, but my phone's off right now because I didn't pay my bill because I'm getting an iPhone on Saturday. So I decided not to keep paying this one when I'm not going to need it for a whole nother month. It's a prepaid. Let me give you my work number though, for now, until I get my real number back on. And then, That way you can contact me easier because there's only a few people in here, so I don't care. I don't care. Where do you live, honey? Where do you live? I know you must have told me earlier, but I probably didn't see it. What? Oh, it's about to be 3:33 on the clock. That means expressing yourself, 3:33. And I've seen it like 4 times during this reading. I think that you should really express your feelings to yourself and to him. Like, really dig deep into why you want to be with him. Like, sit there and write down the things that you love about him, what attracts you to him, what it is that you like, and then ask yourself, am I just wanting these? Am I just attracted to him because I want these traits within myself? I really deep down want the. Take down that number right now, girl. That's my work number. You can reach me automatically like that, and we'll talk about how to do the reading. But I want to try and get a quick card here for you. It's just the energy, it's a lot. So I need to really talk with you privately. But if you're going to block him, I don't know, by Sunday, if he's already blocked by then I don't know what the reading will be for. I'll give you some movement. 2, 7. Oh, no, 7 and 8. I think this is saying you have the options, right? It's your decision right now what to do on what movement you want to take emotionally, right? I think it's the ball is in your court right now. And I do see him bringing an offer to you of some sort. I don't know if the offer is that serious. It could be, it might not be, but are you, ooh. Are you going to block him tonight? I would wait just until Sunday, hon. Can you wait till Sunday? You don't have to. If your intuition is telling you to block him, then block him. But I don't know what you would need the reading for then, you know? Spirit, don't block him yet. Just wait, hon. Just wait. What is your gut telling you? Is your gut telling you that, because I know you just said, I think you're going back and forth. You're confused because you're like, I don't need to keep putting in the effort. But then you're like, I don't want him to get the best of me. Da, da, da. All right. If it's not about him, we can always just do it about anything. We can do it. I can get messages from your spirit guides. Look at, this is you juggling. Wow, look at, you got both of the 2s, right? Both of these are like undecided, juggling, not knowing what to do, being blocked energy. There's a lot of emotion, things that need to come together in order for things to come together. And then Knight of Wands, which is usually someone who's charismatic. He's not a fire sign, is he? Is he a fire sign? Or he might have a lot of fire in his chart that you don't know about. He's a Scorpio. What is a Scorpio? I always forget what Scorpio is. Oh, water. Oh, that's funny. I wish I knew that because I kept seeing cups. So, you're both water signs? Oh, my Lord. Look, he's kind of doing the same thing that you're doing. He's got his guards up, like protection-wise. Protecting himself, like wanting to have the higher ground, wanting to have the option, wanting to be the first one to reject so that they don't get rejected. I think he's afraid of rejection too, and that's why he does what he does. That's why he does what he does, honey. All right, Spirit, how is he truly feeling right now about karma? How is Philip truly feeling right now about karma? How is water truly feeling right now about karma? Okay, hold on. I just gotta look at something. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I'm ending it now, hon. Sorry it took taking so long. Revival of ideas, resurrection. I don't know. I think he might want to kind of explore, but he's afraid to be hurt. But I think we need to explore on the private reading, and then death on the bottom. So it's like there's a new beginning, there's a new start somewhere, right? And it's up to you with your intuition in the end, once we assess it a little more, maybe with the private reading. If you want to book it any sooner, just let me know, because I know this might be dire. But this represents, the star represents dreams and like self-fulfillment, being good on your own. I think this is what he wants in a way, but he just doesn't want to be hurt or whatever. But he has, it says a revival of ideas. It's like he has ideas about being with you, but he's afraid too, I guess. I don't know. That's why he runs. I'm hearing that he's emotionally immature. He has emotionally, his emotional maturity was stunted. Like it has stunted growth, and to the point where he's almost like a teenager. He almost acts like an immature teenager when it comes to the relationship. So that's what I'm getting so far. I'll see if I can get one or two more things here. Where's that? Oh, let me use this thing. Spirit, how is he feeling? Yeah, it could be unhealed child trauma, or it could be relationship trauma. There's so many things that can stunt your growth like that, but she's got to go. I got to get something here for her before she goes. I'm really trying, girl. He's got really blocked off energy. He holds his cards very close to his chest. And when people do that, when they hold everything really tightly, it takes time for a reader to dig deep into that. I don't know how long I've been on you, but way longer than $10 is worth, because I like you and I want to help you. You know what I mean? And that energy is pissing me off from him, because I know it all too well. But me and Andrew laid it all out on the table and we made it. So if that's what you want to do, it's possible. We'll see. We're going to see. We'll see what I can get. Spirit, please connect. Cleanse the energy of this deck. And then connect this one to 𝓿ᵒ. Sorry, girl. I'm going to see what I can get here before you go. It's weird because I kept getting no's. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I feel like we need to dig deeper for some reason. I don't know why. Healing family issues. Wow, this is him. This is him. He has stunted growth. It's exactly what I was just saying. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. There's something to do with his parents' relationship or something in his family that stunted his emotional growth. Holy crap. Let me just read this one really quick. Healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. The answers to your prayers about your love life are based in your feelings. This is about his feelings. Based in your feelings about your mother and father. The romance angels see that you'd benefit from releasing old anger towards one or both of them. Do you know anything about his parents, hon? If they had any issues or divorce or fights or anything? That's because your feelings about your parents influence your choice of romantic partner and the way in which you deal with relationships. Ain't that the truth? You can ask the angels to help you put forgiveness into action. To forgive someone doesn't mean that you're endorsing his or her behavior. The angels will tell you, rather, that doing so is a form of deep emotional detoxification. It means I'm no longer willing to carry toxic energy within my mind and body. When you find inner peace with your parents, you'll no longer need to attract unhealthy relationship, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, something to do with his parents, girl. Spirit, what can you tell me really quick that's going to be beneficial for her? No, not really, he didn't, or no, not really, you don't know. He doesn't open up about much, really, huh? You don't know much about his family life? Nothing. Let's go back here. All right, Spirit, what do you want to do for me here? Sometimes when I have to dig for info, it's good to wait a few days, though, anyway. The golden mirror. Spirit, connect this energy without me absorbing it to Philip's higher self and his ego's telling me to tell me what his ego self is feeling towards Sully. Oh, they divorced. Yeah, that's a big thing, honey. That's a big thing that influenced the way that he looked at relationships. People who, when you're, that's your, when you see your parents, that's like the example, your main example growing up as a little kid of what a relationship should be. And he saw his parents abandon each other, abandon their marriage, abandon their vows. There could have even been cheating involved. You know what I mean? People, especially like men, like will reflect a lot of that. You know what I mean? Fuck, man. So that card was right. Card was right. This is why I need to stop questioning my energy, my intuition, dude. Yeah, I think he's emotionally stunted when it comes to growth. He wears a mask. He wears a mask to hide his sadness about shit. Meeting someone new, dating, getting back out there, plan, set a date. Not showing true feelings, hide, personify, pretend, deluding, gaslighting. Ooh, does he gaslight you? Does he gaslight you? Thank you, Morgan. Morgan, if you ever have to like leave or come in or out, don't feel bad. I know that you're busy and you got shit to do. Self-indulgent. This is how he feels. Focusing on self-worth, shadow work, self-appreciation. I think that he thinks about himself a lot. What he wants, what's going to be good for him. But he's terribly afraid of rejection, whether it's from you or anybody else. He doesn't want to be rejected because that's what he saw his parents do. His parents rejected each other. He's definitely afraid of that. The Grim Reaper, he's deathly afraid of that. This keeps coming out. The relationship is over, no second chances, grow and transform your life. So this is what he's thinking. He's thinking like, is this relationship over? Are there no second chances? What's going to happen? You know what I mean? This is him questioning. So right now he's self-indulging in these thoughts of wondering this. You know what I mean? So let me pull one card here. One card of this. All right, Spirit. What's the last thing you want to give to her about this guy? What's he feeling? Twin flames. So like I said, he's definitely a twin flame. I highly encourage donations at this point, hon, because anything $5 or over, because I've been on for 6 hours and not many people have donated. I'll definitely put you on the list. You would be on number 2 on the list. I'd have one person in front of you who would be very quick, actually. It's just an energy check. So, I'd put you on the free reading, but you'd probably leave before you get it because it would just take forever, you know what I mean? But I'll put you on the list. I'm just saying it'll be probably like 2 hours before I even got to you, but you can donate if you want. You can get your reading right away that way, you know? All right. The snake? Oh my God, I didn't even realize that was what flew out. The snake, competition, enemy, clever, malicious, look over your shoulder, the other woman. Oh, she retracted what she said. Why do people do that? I'm guessing she doesn't want the reading. Okay, you're welcome here if you want to wait for the free reading. It just might be like an hour or so. I don't know if you're still here. So the snake came out, twin flames and the snake. Yeah, I feel like this is a twin flame that's meant to teach you something. Not today. So I feel like we're going to book the reading, girl. It says not today. Not dealing with hurt, avoiding a conversation, call, or person. Boundaries and still angry. You're still angry and he knows that, I think. They really do get amazing readings, but people don't want to pay. Most people don't want to pay. They don't like to give up their money. I understand. It's rough out there right now. Spirit, anything you want to give last before I do the oracle message? It's like saying he's a twin flame and shit, and that he worries just like you do, but at the same time, it's like his actions totally reflect something fucked up and different. Healing, again, flew out on this one. Healing and empowerment. If you really do want him back, which we'll figure that out on Sunday, or maybe you'll figure that out on your own. All I know is healing and empowerment came out. Maybe he's doing the same thing. Maybe you're both doing it. Maybe you'll do it together. Maybe you'll break up and both heal. I don't know. I don't know yet. Spirit's not, it says not today. Not today. So are you planning on blocking him tonight, or what are you thinking, hon? She erased our message. See, people don't like to pay. I'm going to change that. People love to donate to me, right? Law of attraction. Spirit, people love to donate to me. Thank you. This is how you do it. As opposed to what I was just doing. People love to donate to me, Spirit. People see my worth completely in my amazing readings. I bring in abundant people who want to give me all the money in their wallet. No, that's kind of evil. All the money that they can spare without hurting themselves. We'll say that. Spirit, is there anything? They're just making me wait. Look, with the shuffling. Oh, here we go. Reversed. Queen of Pentacles and the Four of Wands reversed. And I keep getting this on the bottom of the deck. The Eight of Pentacles there working. You're working on something. All right, last thing I'm going to look at before I pull an oracle for you, if you're still here. I was going to pull a spiritual message for you, just one card, because I know you got to go, but let's see what these two say. It's the last message. So we got twin flames and the snake, healing and self-empowerment, and then not today on the bottom of the deck, healing family issues for him. This is how he felt, right? Oh, what did you send it to, hon? You erased your message, so I figured you didn't want it. But let me just finish this, and I'll look at the donation. But let me finish with her, because I'm literally just finishing with her. She's got to go. But let me see. PayPal? Okay. I'm sure I did. I'll just check to make sure. It says there's a donation. Girl, are you still here? Did you want that? The message from Spirit after I look at these, or no? These are the last messages. Oh, yeah. Thank you. You did the 769. Thank you, hon. I appreciate that. Notes for you. Where is that from? Okay. Yeah, I received it, hon. Just give me a minute here to finish up with karma. So, Queen of Pentacles reversed. How is he feeling? Dull, greedy, and selfish. This might not be how he's feeling, but just how he is. Just how he, like, his energy. Maybe not dull, but he could be dull, but he's definitely maybe greedy and selfish. Four of Wands reversed. And this is what stops him from real love because he's holding his cards so tightly. He knows this, obviously, deep down, but Four of Wands reversed. Weak foundations, breakup, instability, disrupted plans. Damn. All right. Last ones. We're going to do the oracles now. I'm going to pull one oracle on how he feels, a love oracle, and then the spiritual message for you. Since you got to go. I can't believe I spent that much time on you, girl. People must be pissed at me. There's only 4 people left in the chat. I don't care. I want to help you. I want to help you, girl. You deserve it. I can tell you deserve it. You remind me of me. You remind me of me. In a way, you know? Okay. God, this energy from him is draining. I know it's not your energy. You feel drained from him, but it just sucks. No, I didn't know either. I'm the one who does it. I'm the one who does the readings. Not your fault. I mean, I hope you enjoyed it at least. I know I ramble on a lot about healing and stuff. Sometimes people get annoyed with that, but it's usually the bottom base of everything for us. Like, usually the answer to things are healing a certain thing or prayer and meditation. And then people start to do better in their lives after they actually do those things, you know? But I'm going to pull one love oracle and then one regular oracle. Yeah, my private readings are even better. And I usually go over the hour limit. Like, I usually end up spending more time, obviously, like I do with every reading. I'm working on not doing that, but with certain people, I don't mind. People who appreciate it and pay me for my time, I don't mind doing it, you know? Spirit, allow me to cleanse the deck here. Wow, I still got the sage going. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Shit is everywhere. God damn it. That's like you guys' feelings in the relationship. The shit is everywhere. The fragments are just lying all over the ground. It's like a fucking war ground. All right. Are you still here, Mystic? It's so funny. She said the reading was resonating for her. My words, I speak truth. It's just because I speak truth. Look at this. I'm blowing sage in my face and everything for you. So you can stay up a few extra minutes. Good. I'm glad you're here. I love you guys. Indigo, Mystic. Morgan for sure. Morgan's my girl. Sanjay, Crystal, love all you guys. Echo. All right, Spirit, let's get one love oracle before I pull the spiritual message. All of it's from Spirit, but I just, when I say that, I mean it's just like for you. A message just for you. Yeah, I got a cold sore on my lip. I hate that. It hurts. I keep biting it too. I'm like, aw, so sweet. Yeah, those monster emojis they have are so funny, aren't they? Spirit, can you give me clarity on Philip's feelings? Only Philip? What are Philip's feelings before I let her go? Philip's feelings. I've never had such a blocked off energy reading. Fucked up. Did he leave? Did Indigo leave? I hope not. I'm doing him next. Him and then, well, I'll squeeze you in really quick because you just did a, how much was it? It was like a $4 donation or something. So I'll grab you next. And I could spend some time on Indigo because he paid $10. I think. Oh, you did 5. Okay. So, right? 5. Or 769. Oh, that was someone else. Okay. So, what's your name? What's the donator's name? Crystal? Crystal, yeah. Okay, yeah, so you did. You donated $5. Hold on one sec. I gotta plug in my phone after her reading's done. Because I want to dig into some subconscious stuff with you too. We'll talk about whatever you want to talk about first. And then if like after, if you want to stick around for a few minutes after we do what you want, we'll get into the labyrinth of your feelings and why you're really feeling what you feel with him and certain people. All right. You thought I was checking out? No, I said good night. What do you mean? Are you talking about me? All right, Spirit, let me get this thing here, this card here. How is he feeling? How is he feeling? I don't even think he knows how he really feels. He's confused. Boundaries, having sensible boundaries is important. I'll pull one more. How is Philip feeling, Spirit? How is Philip feeling? True love comes when you least expect it. Heart. You begin to feel your heartbeat faster when you're close. See, this is why this shit is confusing me. Because I get this shit at the end of the reading, right as I thought I was onto something. But it's like his emotions are all over the place. So it's like crazy. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about Indigo. Where is he? Did he leave? Boundaries. I get a good little community in here, huh? Echo or Mystic? I thought that was Echo talking because she's usually really friendly with everybody. Boundaries. Sorry, I'm finishing up, girl. I want to make sure you stay for the spirit message. All right, having sensible boundaries. So this is how he would be feeling. Having sensible boundaries is important. True soul connections are filled with love. The appearance of this card suggests that you either need to take it. So it says the appearance of this card suggests that you need. This is for him, for what he's thinking. Suggests that you either need to take account of your partner's emotions, or you may need to make your partner aware of your own feelings on some issue or current situation. So there's something he needs to open up about. Maybe he realized that you're good for him, but you need to make him chase you. If that's what you want to do. We need to. I wouldn't block him yet. I would wait and wait till the reading. True love comes when you least expect it. Some people put their lives on hold waiting for Mr. or Mrs. Right, when the best approach is to engage fully in life, trusting that when it's meant to happen, it will occur. The appearance of this card suggests that you need to embrace life and all its possibilities, while casting aside any preconceived ideas about how you think love should take place. Okay. Then heart. This is why this shit is so fucked up. Honor your loved one and you will notice your relationship becoming stronger. Many marriages include vows to love, honor, and respect each other. When we truly honor a partner, we create loving, balanced relationships. This card is a reminder of the important role that honoring each other plays in a successful relationship. Yeah, okay. So we're leaving it off on that, I guess. I don't know. Take that as you will, girl. All this energy is very confusing to me. That's why I need to just... we'll work on it if you still want to on Sunday, if you're available and you still want to. Because by Sunday, a lot of shit can happen by then. You might not want the reading by then because shit happens and you might not need it. You might stop talking to him and you might not need it and whatever have you, you know. But I want to get a spiritual message for you regardless. I'm getting tired. That energy, that whole reading drained the fuck out of me. You're welcome, honey. And it wasn't your energy that drained me. It was his. He's like an energy vampire, almost, I feel. I'm getting you in a second, Indigo. This girl donated a couple bucks, so I was just going to grab her real quick. But I wanted to spend some time on you since you donated 10 bucks. But it's up to you. Do you want yours next, or do you want to wait for 10 minutes after this girl's reading, which is ending in a minute? Ow. It's up to you. It's up to you. Whatever you do, just make sure that you speak your truth, honey. You're speaking your truth, right? Let's get a message from Spirit. This is a really cool deck. It's all about keepers of the light. They're all different, like angels and stuff. So you get an angel message. Pretty cool. I appreciate you, girl. You seem very sweet. You remind me of myself, honestly. About a year ago. You remind me of me a year ago. You just need a little guidance. You just need a little guidance on this. Everybody does sometimes, you know. I don't mind helping you. Like from now on, even if you come on my readings here, and you pop in, I'll give you free readings too. You know what I mean? I'm not stingy like that. I give free readings all day on here, and I let the people who want to donate. So I appreciate donations when you can do them, but like say if one day you're broke and you don't want to, I'd still give you a reading. I'm not an asshole like that. Ask anyone in here. Ask anyone in here. The people in here that donate to me do it because they like love me. You know what I mean? They're being caring. They're caring because they see the energy I put in. All right, Spirit, what do you have for a final message, an angel message for? Well, I'm about to get to you, so just wait. I'm going to do you first then. They can wait. They donated way after you. Can you wait 1 minute? Can you wait 1 minute, Mr. Indigo Quantum? You don't have no patience for me no more? What's up? You seeing somebody else? You guys ever seen Friday? Movie Friday. The super ghetto girl. She's like, She's like on the phone. She's like, I told you, my sister, baby, daddy, mommy, cousin, sister, brother told me the truth. And she told me that you were seeing somebody else. What's that shit about? You guys ever seen that? She got the braids. Shit is so funny, man. I'm gonna have to look up the exact thing. Fucking hilarious. Thank you, you guys. You guys are sweet. I'm getting you in a minute, Quantum. Unless you gotta go see that other bitch. Wait, whose tarot channel you going to see now? You cheating on me? You motherfucker? Huh? Spirit, what is the message that you want to give to Karma here? I'm getting your message. Are you leaving? You don't want the spiritual message? Did you want it, girl? She already left. People never want the message from Spirit. Isn't that funny, you guys? Oh yeah, I told you I'm getting an angel message for you. All right, let me get message from the angels. Message from the angels for Karma. Wow, you're not going to believe this. 3:11 on the clock. Holy shit. Soul Flame came out in reverse. Rediscover a lost part of yourself. Experience relationship, harmony, and healing. But that was reversed. I'm going to read both of these cards for you. It talked about a relationship, so I'm going to see what it said. But look at the card that came out. His name is Saint Germain, and it says Karma releasing. I know that's not how you spell your name, but it's still the same word. Isn't that cool? Because your name's Karma? Karma releasing? What is karma releasing? Can you tell me, girl? Move beyond drama. Create your own path. Make room for good energy. Okay, so this is the message Spirit's giving you. It's kind of interesting, huh? It popped right out. Karma releasing. It's kind of crazy, no? I think it is. Saint Germain. He doesn't look anything like this, does he? That would be so funny if that's what he looks like. Maybe not like the goatee and all. Maybe it would be a little different, but that would be hilarious. Yeah, indigo. It's like that time when I pulled the card that said indigo for you, indigo child. All right, so it says move beyond drama, create your own path, make room for good energy. Okay, the message. Karma is the spiritual law of cause and effect. We experience many levels of karma. Some we inherit from our family, and some from the people we keep helping out of the problems they keep creating. And some of the people we keep helping out. Yeah, so that's talking about accepting someone in even though they're damaged, and keep trying to accept them and help them even though they're broken and they keep making the same mistakes. I'm going to read that again. Some we inherit from our family, and some from the people we keep helping out of the problems they keep creating. Saint Germain is here now to... So funny. Saint Germain is here now to help you to clear your energy so that you no longer have the weight of the world or your loved ones. World on your shoulders. Be aware that an old pattern is leaving your life and creating space for something more loving to enter. Visualize yourself surrounded by a fiery violet cloak of to release all the karma you no longer need. And really quick, hon, I'm just going to say, if you need more info on it later, like if you come on here or during the reading, whatever, I don't care. Cord cutting, look up cord cutting if you already haven't, okay? Because you can cut a cord emotionally from someone, and it doesn't cut the relationship or the love away. It will cut away all the toxicity. You sit in a good meditation for a good 40 minutes and say, just sage up and do your crystals and say, I'm cutting all the toxic energy from this person. Cutting all the toxic energy from this person. You can even use your hands like scissors and just imagine that you're cutting the cord that is attached from you to that person, because we all have energetic cords that are connected, right? I did it with Andrew when we broke up for a little bit, and I didn't think about him at all. I went from obsessing over him for a whole week, and I did the cord cutting. I knew I had to, because I was like going crazy. I did it, and I wasn't thinking about him, and he felt it, and he ended up calling me the next day. He called me because they feel it. As if you really have that connection with them, you cut that cord emotionally, the toxic cord, and like the ego that are connected to our ego self. It makes them, they feel it. They feel you releasing their energy, and they come crawling in. But let me read this last one. Sacred Miriam. Because this one's about relationships. Interesting. Oh, shit. Sorry to keep you, girl. I know you're tired. This is the last message. Never thought I'd be saying that, like begging someone to stay on, but... Alright, where's the R? Alright, here we go. Quick message. Loving union, connection, and relationship harmony are key at this time. Keep in mind this came out reversed, but I'm going to read it. I'm getting to you guys soon. If you happen to fall asleep, then I'll get you next time. Loving union, connection, and relationship harmony are key at this time. It's important to remember, though, that relationships won't make you whole. Only your own love can do that. Wow. What I've been saying. You now have opportunities to find lost parts of yourself, maybe sensual aspects, or the capacity to cherish yourself. The relationships around you will then begin to reflect the love that you have for yourself. Increased romance, love, and opportunities to express divine harmony through love are all becoming apparent in your life. You deserve divine love, and Radha with Shakti presence is here to awaken this loving connection with you now. That's all. So that's what I got for you for now, girl. Look up cord cutting. Type in spiritual cord cutting on Google. Anyone, and that goes for anyone in here. Brightened your life. What brightened your life? Oh. All right, so I hope that helped. Look at this under that sacred vision, and they're mirroring each other. Remember I said that the universe and other people mirror what's in our lives. It shows what it was mirroring. I can't even talk. I'm so tired. The universe mirrors to us what we believe ourselves deserve. You know what I mean? So, Indigo, it's your turn. Book that reading with me if you want, girl. You got my number. And anyone else who saw my number there, you can book a private if you want. I'll do it for $50. Very cheap. That's so cheap. I can't believe I talked to someone else. They're like, yeah, I do it for $150. $150 for an hour. I was like, damn, I'm totally devaluing myself if that's what people are charging. I was like, holy shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Your brother passed away? Hon, Mystic. You're welcome, hon. You're welcome back anytime. All right, I'm grabbing these 2 donations here. Indigo, energy check, and then crystal. And then I can get to you guys, okay? But I gotta get Morgan. I was supposed to do her first, and then... I need a coffee or something. Wish I had more Red Bull, but... I'm gonna put a... Hold on one sec. I'm just gonna put a coffee on so that I can put it in and, Oh no, where did this go? The cap. What is that there? Are you serious? Did I lose it? I'm gonna have to find that. What did I do? That's what he was playing with. My cat was playing with the whole time. Yay. Alright. No time for that right now. I'll find it later. Alright, so Indigo, did I show you my new tarot book yet? Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm just putting on a coffee. Take 2 seconds. I got one of those cool coffee makers that you throw the thing in and it does it in 2 seconds, you know? Oh, K-Cup coffee maker. But yeah, I got something cool to show you, Indigo. Hold on a second. One sec, you guys. Hold on. If you guys want me to stay up, I need a coffee. So it's going to take 1 second. But if you can't wait, then I'll catch you on the next one. Anyone who wants to wait, I'll grab you tonight and give you a good reading, you know? Gotta do these dishes. I hate doing dishes. God damn it. All right, I'm coming, donators. I know you donated, Crystal and Indigo. I'm coming. And I'm going to do these ones. I'll get to you guys quick here. I promise. I've been on for 6 hours, so just go easy on me, guys. 6 hours with no break. Really? No. I know you guys are. You guys have been great. I love my subscribers. I love all of you. Thank you so much for being easy on me. And Indigo, you better not be cheating on me. I'll find out. I will fucking find out. You better believe that. You best believe it. You gotta see it to believe it. And I will see it. Okay. So, talking nonsense, I guess. So tired. All right, coffee's on. I'm gonna throw it in that cup. That'll be done. Why is my light doing this shit? God damn it. Ow. Indigo, you got a good reading coming, hon. I'm feeling. For sure. Right. Hey, Banksy, what are you doing, cutie? So adorable. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Everyone probably left. Oh, you guys are still here? Looks like it. It says 4 people. All right, first of all, Indigo, how are you, hon? I don't need a snack. I need coffee. I barely eat. I literally eat like crumbs. I eat like a bird. You wouldn't believe it because I'm chunky, but look at my new crystals. I wanted to show you my new tarot thing. I was excited about my new tarot book, but look at these pretty crystals I got on Christmas. Look at this one, citrine, little citrine crystal. This one's smoky quartz. I just thought they were so cool. No, why? You really don't want one, hon? Why? I can just pull a quick card for you. You've been chilling here. Oh, that you're not a cheater. You better not be. But you want a card, right? You haven't been chilling here like for your health. You gotta get a card. Right? This is the last thing I wanted to show you. Look at my new tarot book. It's a journal. It's a book that you journal in. Not a cheater. I retired. You're silly. And you can journal in it. All your tarot stuff. Isn't that cool? I just started it today before I came on here. I gotta finish it tonight or this morning. Wow, it's 4:20 a.m. Oh my god. 4:20 a.m. Light a joint, bros. All right. Not a cheater. I retired. I hope everything's going well for you. I didn't see your answer earlier, but I hope everything's going well at the firm. The firm. Ba-ba-ba. Morgan, are you in here, hon? I'm getting Crystal. Crystal, where you at, girl? I hope she's still here. If not, I can send her thing back. You just wanted me to say, I'm fine. Don't worry about me, hon. I hope that you're doing okay, just in general. Crystal, let me know that you're here, girl, because I'm getting you in a minute. You are here, okay. I'm getting you guys now, okay? I feel like this one for you right now. Oh, let me grab the coffee. She's done. I literally just got to pour it in the cup. Pour it in the cup. Ay, why does it do that? All right, whatever. Did I tell you guys I'm pregnant? Me and Andrew are pregnant? Nah, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? Can you imagine me being pregnant? That would be a laugh, huh? A giant laugh. Fuck no, I'm way too selfish to be a mother. Way too selfish to be a mother. Okay, here we go. I got some coffee. I needed one card. Indigo, we can do a private reading if you want this week, a holiday reading for free. We can do it on here just like this, but privately. I'm sure you've heard me say it. You can do private readings on live here where I just invite one person in. No one else can see it or anything. You need one on 420. You don't smoke, do you? I smoke, unfortunately. I want to quit the bud, you know, the weed. I know it's a beautiful, beautiful book, right? Crystal, thank you for your patience and the donation, hon. I'm gonna make sure I get you some good messages, okay? Spirit, connect me to Indigo's higher self. What does he need to hear? Oh, look at the heart that came out on the bottom there. I didn't shuffle anything yet, but I just noticed it. So pretty, isn't it? Look, it's like rainbow. That's my favorite card in this whole deck, and it's number 7. 7 is so spiritual. Lots of 2s. Have you been seeing a lot of 2s lately? Could have love coming in. You should have been in here earlier, girl. I was freaking giving people hell. Oh my god, it was so bad. This one girl, Ariana, was pissing me off. She didn't really do anything. It's just her energy bothered me, so I ended up blocking her. She asked dumbass questions like, what is my future boyfriend gonna look like? Like, I hate shallow shit like that, or, you know what I mean? I don't like that. She's young and everything, but that's why I was like, I don't need kids on this channel, you know? I wrote that it's not for children. Spirit, help to cleanse the deck, please. But thank you. I'm glad you love the vibe. It's usually like this, unless someone pisses me off, but even that's entertaining. Okay, Spirit, what can we get here for Indigo? Filters not for free. Non-filters or filters? Spirit, what do we want to tell Indigo? Can I tell Indigo, please, Spirit? I'm being told to pull a little bit of tarot for you as well after the oracle. Which one do I want to use? My window open. I'm gonna heat her on. Binks, you are so fucking cute. You guys are adorable. I love you guys so much. Dude, my cats are the cutest fucking things I've ever seen. You guys want to see real quick? Hopefully I can get it so you can see them. Look at Binks. We don't just land there. He lays with his legs like straight out. I've never seen a cat do it. He goes like this. Like he doesn't go like this. He goes so funny. And then we got Missy over in her corner. It's like they're about to fight. Like ding 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 and just chilling in their own corners, staring at each other. Because it's small in here. They get sick of each other easily. You know? All right. Sorry for all the interruptions, you guys. I usually don't do that to donators, but I had to. I had to do that. Whew. I'm hearing that you have love coming in, sweetie. I hope when you have love come in that you don't ditch me. Because I hope that she's not like, why are you watching this girl's readings? You shouldn't be watching this. I hope that she doesn't do that. And then you stop watching me. Oh man, you probably have the cutest accent, honey. I love Australian accent. I love you guys you guys say cunt a lot. You guys always call people cunts. It's funny. Like with no like there's no hold back on it. They're just like, you fucking cunt. I can't do the impression, but it's funny as fuck. Okay, you fucking cunt. Like it's like shit like that, dude. I've just seen so many videos of Australian people cussing people out. It's hilarious. And they always say cunt. What's true about cussing people out or the cunt? The cunt. I love when you guys say cunt. It's fucking hilarious. You guys are so like, it's just fucking funny, man. I don't know. One new beginning. All right, I wasn't focused on it, so let me focus. Spirit, what do we have for Indigo? You do have a new beginning, though. And you know what? New Year's, perfect timing. What did I say? Look at all this pink. I feel like you got love. Spirit, what do you want to give me for Indigo, please? I'm going to pull some tarot on these. What do you want to give me for Indigo, please? Sorry you had to wait so long, you guys. 30 and 39, okay. One came out again. Look, one came out again, so they did want that to come out. It's fucking hilarious. I know, I've seen it on videos and stuff. All right. Let's see what number 1 says. Angelic being. These messages are short, so it'll go fast, and I'll do the tarot. Your angelic being has been with you since the day of your birth, and it will continue to be with you when you cross the veil and return home. Your angelic guardian, your higher self, right, the higher part of you, is asking you to look for signs and synchronicities, which you do. They are trying to communicate with you now in a whisper of gentle guidance. You may hear your name being called, feel the subtle touch of a feather or a tender tickle. You may see a sign on a billboard, a magazine, or even on TV. Keep your awareness open to the messages that they are bringing to you. 20, loved ones. Interesting, loved ones. I could tell just from the color. Your friends and loved ones who have crossed over. Oh, if you ever want me to do a reading on anyone who's passed away, I've really been channeling like mediumship messages for people. 3:30 on the clock. Woo, woo. You never quit on me. Oh, I love you so much, Indigo. Thank you. You're such a sweetie. Everyone send love to Indigo. He really is a pure fucking soul. Pure. And when I say pure, I mean fucking pure. That's why this came out. Angelic being. It says he's an angelic being. You're in love with me? No. You're in love with the cards. Don't even say that. Don't even lie to me. I know you be going to those other tarot channels and complimenting them too. Sanjay, remember I said that it would be a while unless you donate, remember? And I said it would be a while. Remember? I'm getting to the free list soon, hon. But I'm on a donation right now, honey. No, I said an hour. I said an hour. I'm sorry. I said an hour, but donations take priority, all right, hon? If you want to donate, I can get you next after Crystal. But otherwise, you got a couple people in front of you. Yeah, I said an hour, hon. I said an hour. Sorry if you misunderstood. Thank you, Mystic. Yeah, I can't take you before someone who donated. That wouldn't be right, would it? Sanjay? Where was I? Yeah, if you want anything like that, let me know, Indigo. I have Cash App. But either way, you don't have to donate, but you just have to wait. They are living. Okay, so it says they are wrapping their loving energy. Okay, I'm going to start over. Your friends and loved ones who have crossed over want you to know that they are with you. They are wrapping their loving energy around you and ask you to feel peace and serenity. Didn't you say that your wife died or something? Or something like that? Am I thinking of someone else? Please tell me if I'm wrong. I'm so sorry if I'm wrong. But I thought that you had someone really special to you that passed away. Or it was a soulmate, right? Wasn't it a soulmate? Someone that you were dating? That's what it was. It was someone you were really close with that you were dating, right? That passed away. Was that it? Let me know. Just say yes or no if I'm right. You were dating, or you were engaged. That's what it was. Spirit just reminded me. 700 on the clock. You were engaged to this woman and she passed away, I believe, right? Am I right? You told me this quite a while ago. If you want a channeled message, we can do that. The next time I come on live, because it'll take a little bit. But they are living and enjoying. I can try to get one now if you want, but I feel like it'll be better if we do it whole in a whole message, you know? Am I right, Indigo, about that or wrong? All right, let me finish. They are living and enjoy. They're wrapping their loving energy around you, and they ask you to feel peace and serenity within your heart and mind about their passing. They are living and enjoying the other side and deeply desire for you to feel peaceful within your world. Within this world. They ask you to surrender any painful emotions you are holding on to and to allow their loving presence to flow within your heart. Am I right about that, Indigo? You're not saying anything, hon. Am I right about what you told me? The girl you were engaged to passed away? And allow their loving presence to flow within your heart, bringing forth peace and serenity. Feeling their loving energy and joyful life. Joyfully live the gift of life here on earth. I'm asking, yes, fiance, I was right? She passed away. I'm going to grab an intuitive message from her, a channeled message in a minute. Okay? That's what we're going to do for this reading instead of the tarot. I'm going to get a channeled message. I might use the tarot a little bit, but to get me started, I'm kind of tired, but next time when I'm on my game, I really want to get a message for you, a channel message for you from her. But I'm going to try and get what I can tonight. Expansion. Ooh. And I'm sorry that happened because I've experienced the same thing. I lost a soulmate as well in 2015. I'm sorry. I get it. The expansion card is all about your connection to large groups of people. You've gotten this card before. You've had this card before, dude. Cancer, yeah. That's wild. I'm so sorry. But look, you've gotten this card many times before. The expansion card is about your connection to large groups of people, whether it is to offer yourself in service through community events, volunteer work, workshops, or healing groups, speaking or publishing your writing. It's about sharing your gifts and talents in a way that serves many on a more public scale. In doing so, your energy reaches far and wide, having a meaningful and powerful effect on all those whose lives you touch. Now is the time to really put yourself out there. So take a deep breath, trust the process, and open wide. You've had that card before, I remember. All right, last one. 6. Advancements, and then you had, what was this one? 39. Resolution and advancements are the last two cards you got. I'll read them both real quick. This is a time of change for you in the physical realm, and it may involve making some big decisions, whether it pertains to changing jobs, making a career choice, which you just did. But you might have other things in mind on the side. If you do, let me know. Changing jobs, making a career choice, beginning or ending a relationship, or moving. Oh, beginning a new relationship. That's what I said. Or moving to a new home. You have some choices you need to make. Trust yourself to make the right choice. Your guides are working with you to help you gain clarity and move forward in your life. Stay true to yourself and follow your heart's calling. These changes are definitely for the better, both physically and spiritually. Look, that card's so pretty. Why are you apologizing, sweetie pie? Thank you, Morgan. If you guys are still around in a few, I'm definitely going to get each and every one of you who's been waiting. And then this was the last one. Oh, no, wait. This was the other one. All right, I switched them. So this was the one that I just read. My bad. It looks like an alien. You see the alien head? And then we got 39. Resolution. Life is like a puzzle, and we put the pieces together in a way that fits for us. Until now, oh, I love this card. I get this card too, and it's really like 515 on the clock. It's really good. Life is like a puzzle, and we put the pieces together in a way that fits for us. Until now, your puzzle hasn't seemed to fit together in a way that has made sense. What seems out of harmony will begin to feel balanced. Even though some things feel like they just won't work, shifts and adjustments are happening now. Yeah, that card looks like that too, shifting and adjusting. You will find that things will start to fall into place and that everything will fit together perfectly in your life. All right. I need some sage so that I can gather a message from your late fiance there. If you want me to. If you don't want me to, I won't. But I think you do. But I used up two whole sticks of sage tonight. Can you believe that? I gotta grab another sage stick. Unreal. You guys are making me go through sage like it's freaking candy. Look, I just ordered sage, right? I had like a 20 pack. I got two left. Look at the little book. Look at the little book that came with my Palo Santo. Isn't it cute? I love anything that's miniature. You know what I mean? Oh, man. I should have set up the desk tonight. I didn't expect to be on this long. I want to channel some messages. Definitely. Oh, this candle's hot. Hot. Load a bowl? Who's loading a bowl? Am I invited? Load up that shit, man. I don't know if you guys are talking about food or weed, but I think you guys said you smoke last time we talked. Why have you been up so long, hon? All right, I gotta concentrate for a minute. I'll concentrate on you guys fully when your reading comes, but when I channel messages like this, I like to really get, like, I got my notebook. I'm gonna try and write some messages down, and I actually have to pee. You guys are probably gonna kill me. I gotta pee really quick, but after that, I'm channeling a message. Crystal, I'm so sorry, hon. I'm going to get to you after this, and we're going to have a bomb reading. Do you have time still? Because this might be 15 minutes or so. Is that okay? I know, Dark Fairy, but other people might get mad, you know? Can you guys hear me when I'm going pee? Because my bathroom's right there. It's so embarrassing if you can. We're all family here, though. Fuck it. Aw, you're so sweet, Indigo. I love you, hon. You really are. You lighten my energy so on. You make me smile. I'm usually in here all pissed off sometimes towards the end, but then you come in, it makes me happy. I can hear dog whistles. I know you mentioned that. I want to talk with you about that because most people can't. There was a spiritual teacher that was talking about that, and he was saying most people can't hear the sound of a dog whistle or see ultraviolet light. It was Russell Brand. If type in awakened man, Russell Brand, and you'll see this really cool collage that people made of him talking about spiritual shit. He's a genius when it comes to the spiritual stuff. And I'll put the link here. If you guys will actually watch it, I'll put the link up. YouTube. It's really good. I really suggest watching it. It's very cool. Okay. You awakened man. Russell Brand. Maybe we'll listen to it at the end together because we can listen to it. That would be kind of a cool touch, huh? To listen to something cool as this, even though we can't see it. Because it's really cool to listen to. I love it. But I'll give you guys the thing. Either way. Check that out when you guys get a chance. I'm going to play it at the end. I'll play it at the end. 7-Eleven. Oh my God. I saw that earlier when I was questioning my abilities. I told you guys that story. I was questioning my abilities because I channeled that message for a family friend out of nowhere. She was a widow, and I didn't know, and I kept hearing widow on Christmas when I was sitting next to her. It was a friend of a friend of a friend. Like, had nothing. I didn't know her, and I kept hearing the word widow, and then I was flooded with all these messages the day after saying like the letter K, and then her daughter's name was Katie, I found out. And then I kept hearing like, I'm sorry. It ended up that her husband had killed himself. So she wants a reading. We're going to end up doing a reading. But I've been questioning my abilities, and I've been seeing 7-Eleven, and I looked it up, and I guess it means peeing is important. I guess it means that not to question your psychic abilities and that you're dead on point is what it said when I looked it up. But better not pop in my face, motherfucker. You best not. You best not. Where's my bowl? My little bowl that I put the ashes in. Where is everything? All right, let me get organized here. I'm gonna use my musical instruments. It helps me. Oh, there it is. Nice. Look at my feather pen. You like that, Indigo? Isn't that cool? Crystal, I hope you're not super mad at me. I'm getting you next. Are you here still? Did you fall asleep? This will be cool to watch, Crystal. It's going to be a channeled message, and then I'm coming to you. It's going to be a channeled message from a past loved one. All right. Are you mad? I hope not. I'll give you a great reading, hon. You seem cool. I get a good energy from you. I get a light energy, like just cool. Oh, it's afternoon. Oh, you're in India. Crystal, is that your real name? I know that sometimes you guys will go by American names or whatever, or unless you just live there and you're not from there, I don't know. 3:45 on the clock. Indigo, what time is it there? 3:45 a.m. or 3:45? It's 4:46 where I am. All right, I'm not going to be talking for a minute unless it's to Indigo, so hold on, you guys. Or Martin. I'm going to say Martin right now. All right. Spirit, allow me to connect. I'm excited. I love the channeled messages. I hope I can get something for you. Something of meaning. You think about her a lot, huh? Do you think about her a lot, honey? Like, just think about what could have been and what happened with her and how awful it was and how you wish you could have saved her. I'm hearing you wish you could have saved her somehow. I'm almost hearing that you've even said in your life, like to yourself, like you would have given your life to save hers. That's how much you loved her. Wow, you're so sweet, hon. Is that true? I'm hearing that you would say to yourself at times, like, I've said this to myself about Ben, that I would have given my life to salvage his. You know what I mean? Interesting. Indian Christian. Isn't that kind of rare? Aren't most of you guys over there do the whatever, it's a different religion, I forget the name of it. I don't want to butcher it. All right. Did you hear what I said, Indigo? Yeah, Hindus. That's what I was hearing about it. I thought it was called something else. Like, I don't know. Honey, did you hear what I said? Do you want the channeled message? I don't have to do it if you don't want it. But I need you to let me know if things are resonating during it. But if you really don't want the message, I can just move on to something different, you know? Some people don't want this stuff, you know? Jeez. Let me know if you want the message or not. Sanjay, you're welcome to leave and find another tarot reader. You and your smiley face. I don't think you donated, did you? No. Yeah, I think you should leave. Please, because, I mean, unless you're gonna apologize. You can stay if you apologize. That's about it. You need to say sorry for what you just said because it was fucking rude. Smiley face. I've actually been on here for 7 hours and 17 minutes. So you're lucky that I'm even still here. I will grab you when I get to the free list, okay? And if you say one more thing bitching at me, I'm going to block you from the channel, okay? But you're welcome to go and see another tarot reader, okay? You're welcome to go do that. There's plenty of them. You don't need to wait on me. I take donations first. Did you read what it says in the title? I take donations first. So fucking rude, man. So you can say sorry or you can leave. That's about it. I don't need you as a subscriber if you're going to be rude. I'm not a dude. Say sorry correctly. I'm not a dude. You want me to call you ma'am? Okay, ma'am. Okay, girl. Thanks, girl. Thanks for the apology, girl. I'm not your dude. I'm not a dude. Okay? Give me a proper apology or you can fucking leave. Seriously. I've been on here 7 hours and 18 minutes. I'm not in the mood for anyone's bullshit, especially someone who didn't donate. And it's always the people who didn't donate that bitch at me. Thank you. Thank you. At least you did it, man. Most people would be assholes. So thank you for your apology. You're welcome to stay. I will be sure to get to you when I get to the free list. Let's see. What do we have? Gone. Yeah, we've got about, let's see, I'm on Crystal. Let me just write this down so I've got it. Oh, I'm on you right now. That's going to be Crystal. I can get you after the donations, okay? So I'll get you really quick after Crystal because she donated. So I'm doing Indigo, then Crystal. And then I can do you, okay? Because you apologized and you did what was right. And I'll grab you, okay? Thank you for your apology. And then I'm going to grab Mystic. Oh, shit. I gotta get better markers. So, Sanjay. And then Mystic, Morgan, Echo, sorry. Morgan, Mystic, Echo, and Dark Fairy. Oh, I already did yours, Dark Fairy. What am I saying? I'll still pull an oracle for you, though. All right, yeah. So you got the donations in front of you. That's 2 people. If you don't want to wait, that's fine. If you want to come back another day, that's fine. But I put you on the list after them, which was pretty nice of me because you weren't really after them. So, okay. Mystic, I'm sorry, hon. I'm sorry if you're sleepy, Mystic. You don't have to wait. He better not be apologizing. He's like one of my nicest subscribers. He does nothing wrong. He waits, he's kind, he's polite, and he's a good person. And he donates and still waits patiently. All right, girl. Well, just be patient, okay? Just be patient. You are a girl, right? Yeah. I know you're sleepy, but I know you've waited for a while, but I got to do the donations. They take priority, okay? When I get to you, I'll be sure to give you a good reading. All right, cleansing anyone from the chat. I'm not looking at that right now. I'm cleansing for, you guys should see my room. It's so smoky. Cleansing my aura so that I can receive messages for Indigo. From, what was her name, Indigo? Can I have her name? Oh my God, my room. Good thing I took my fire alarm out. Let me know what her name was. Or I'll just say Indigo's. I can call her SM, soulmate. Oh my God, the sage is going wild in here. Indigo, just write down her name, honey, if you can. And I'm going to grab you a really good message here right now. Oh my God, my eyes are hurting from the smoke. All right. Spirit, connect me to the soulmate. I'm just going to call her SM, unless you have a name, Indigo. Connect me to the soulmate of Indigo who passed away, his fiance. I'll call her fiance. Indigo's fiance who passed away. Oh my God, I gotta crack a window. Holy shit, is it smoky? Ooh. Wax everywhere, awesome. Sorry, Binksy. Yeah, write her name, Indigo, if you can. I'd like to get just, oh, sorry, honey. Clear energy. I just want to make sure it's nice and clear energy. Okay. All done. Had to crack a window because the shit was so smoky in here. Still is, but Sherry, thank you. Okay. That's funny because I said I was going to call her S for soulmates. It's still the same letter, but I'd rather have her name. All right, Spirit. Connect me to Sherry and her energy. I'm hearing she had a very beautiful energy. Caring. Cared about people. Similar to you. Cared about people's well-being. Didn't take advantage. But let me get some messages directly from the horse's mouth, Spirit. Allow me to connect to Sherry, please. Allow me to connect to Sherry, please. Amen. Okay. Where's my little... Here it is. Spirit, allow me to connect to Sherry, please. Allow me to connect to Sherry. This takes a minute for me to connect, so just give me a minute, guys. Especially with all my angry energy tonight, it takes a while to reconnect to actually a channeled message. Well, I just heard happy for you. Happy for you. I see her jumping up and down, excited for you. That might be about the firm or something else, or just in general. Spirit, connect me to Sherry. What can you bring me for Sherry, please? What else can you bring me for Sherry? Light brown hair? Was it light brown hair? Or it was either light brown or dirty blonde, maybe, hair? Was she white? Was she white? Oh, Sherry, it kind of sounds white. I think, yeah, because I'm seeing a white girl. Was her hair brownish or light brown? Did you hear me, Indigo? Oh, you're saying hey baby to her? Aw. Did she have light brown hair? I'm starting to slowly connect, but it's slow because all the energy I gotta clear. Just say yes or no if I'm right. Light brown hair or dirty blonde, kind of like mine, maybe. Maybe highlight, or like highlights of blonde, or just, I'm hearing like light brown hair, maybe with a little bit of blonde in it. Green or blue eyes? Did she have green or blue eyes? Are you answering me, hon? I need this to confirm. Was it blue or green eyes? Or gray? And she was a white girl, right? White woman? Spirit, 400 on the clock. Allow me to connect to Sherry, Spirit. Did she go to church? Was she a church goer? If not, maybe she was raised in the church. Just confirm any of this if you can, because it helps me. Yes, at the hair. Okay. And what about the church? Anything else I was right on? Was her family involved in the church, or she was involved in the church? Just let me know, hon. Looked white. What was she, kind of mixed and she just looked really white? Funny. Did she have green eyes or blue eyes, or were they brown? Because I was kind of conflicted on that. Spirit, what does Sherry want to say? I'm hearing her say, don't be afraid of the progress that you're making. Not to fear the progress that you're making, because you're making real progress for the first time in your life with a lot of things. And I'm hearing her say that you're going to find love again. You're going to find love again, kind of like what I was saying. Spirit, connect me to any messages that I can get, please. Connect me to any messages that I can get, please. I'm hearing don't forego greenish brown. That's what I was saying. Are they brown or green? That's so crazy. I'm hearing her say don't forego the progress. What does forego mean? Have you guys ever heard that word? What does forego mean? She's saying don't forego. That's how I know shit's real, when I don't know the words. Don't forego. I want to see what this word means. Don't forego your progress. I want to see what forego means. Is that even a word? Forego definition. Omit or decline to take. What, dude? I've never said that word in my life. Forego. She's saying don't. Was she really intelligent? Wow, I didn't even know that word or what it meant. Was she really intelligent, hon? Like, she just said a word that was I've never heard, and I'm pretty smart. Did she like cats? Or have a cat? Or like animals? I'm hearing she was an animal lover. Just sweet as pie, really. Sherry, connect to me, please, so I can give. Yeah, she's saying don't forego your progress and be aware of self-sabotage. Self-sabotage, hon. She's saying you deserve everything that's coming to you, all the good successes that are coming to you. She was raised in church. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit. Sherry, connect with me. Thank you, Sherry. What do you want to tell Indigo? I just heard she said you're making great progress with your healing. Great progress. And she's saying that her death was a part of you waking up. like really waking up. Did her death cause you to look into spirituality more? Aww, you missed date night? I'm hearing she really liked music and animals. She was a lawyer too? Interesting. Yeah, she was really smart. Interesting. Yeah, because forego, that's like a word. I didn't know. Did she love coffee? Was she like a huge coffee drinker? Like, I gotta have my morning coffee. I'm just trying to get some confirmations for you so you know it's her first before I get any more. I'm hearing something about music. She really loved music. Either loved playing music or super brainy, yeah. She either played an instrument or sang, or she just loved music. She would blast music and just do her thing. Like walk, cleaning the house or whatever. She kind of put her jams on maybe and just clean or whatever. She wasn't creative at all, was she? Was she a creative? I'm hearing paint. Did she paint at all, or am I wrong? I could be wrong on that one. I'm questioning it. I'm a new channeler, so go easy on me. If not, if she didn't paint, then she's saying that it'll be help. Oh, you said that you like art, didn't you? She said that it'll be helpful for you to get some acrylic paints and some canvases, and just go outside and paint and set up your paints. Go to the beach and paint, or go wherever. Paint landscapes, paint whatever. It's gonna bring you healing. I'm hearing her say that you're going to find new love. Again. She's saying it again. Yeah. Usually a death will wake us up. Did she love taking baths or something? Was she a big bath person? Or what about the coffee? Did she love coffee, or is that a no-go? I'm only saying it because I looked over at my coffee, but did she love taking bubble baths or something, or a jacuzzi? Anything else you want to tell? Coffee addict, loved music. I'm dead on point, huh? Did she like taking bubble baths? Did you guys take bubble baths together? Oh my God, spicy. Coffee addict? Yeah, because I was hearing gotta have my morning coffee. I need my coffee. Kind of like how I am with it. I'm super addicted to coffee. Oh, she loved wine. All right. Now that we've confirmed this, what else do you want? What else can we say here to Indigo? She's saying that you have gifts. Unused gifts. Unused gifts that can change the world, in the sense that you'll be able to heal people. Remember when I read that card earlier, it said about speaking and talking to people? You're a healer, hon. She's saying you're a healer, so she's confirming what we've been thinking all along. Yep, you're a healer. What else do you want to tell me, Sherry? Change the light bulb. What? Yeah, she's saying that you might want to start painting. How about a light bulb? Is there a light bulb you need to change or something? Or is there a light that flickers? If there's a light that flickers, it's her, or lights that flicker. Huge bath fan. Yeah, I was hearing she loved bubble baths, or just baths in general. There's something about a light bulb. I don't know what that's about, but maybe she had a jacuzzi? Shut the fuck up. Are you lying to me? I'm so on point. How is that possible? Yeah, I'm hearing she would like set up candles and stuff, and she was very like that type of person, like beautiful things. She liked beautiful things, liked things to be set and on point, and just like right. She liked things to be right. I can't believe she got cancer. The best people always get cancer or something, and they end up dying. I'm hearing her say that you guys have lived many, many, many thousands of lives together. You and her did. You and her lived many, many lives together. I'm hearing Africa. You guys lived in Africa as a couple. Germany. World War III. You guys lived through World War III together or something. The Great Depression. I'm hearing you guys even suffered great injustices together. Something about like racism or something back in those days. There, something like that. Yeah, she really worried about you self-sabotaging your efforts, because we can do that sometimes. We'll self-sabotage. Yeah, I know you're a healer. I've been telling you that. You already know that, but I've been reaffirming it. I think you should get some paints. You should get some paints. What do you want to give me, Spirit? Let's see if I can get one or two more. I'm hearing Reiki. Reiki. Are you interested in Reiki at all? I'm hearing that you would be really talented at Reiki. Healing with your hands and your words, speaking and healing with crystals, right? Reiki crystals, things like that. No, I know. There might be a light bulb flicker in the future. That's what I was hearing. If you see like a light bulb flicker, or there's a light bulb that keeps flickering, or you see lights flicker just in general when you're looking up, or like even lights on the road. Super girly girl, yeah, I'm getting that. With the bubble baths and stuff. I'm hearing podcast. You could start a podcast and Reiki. What do you think about that? Podcast and Reiki. So I'm pretty new at channeling, so I'm sorry if I was a little bit off. But I'm hearing that you would have a successful podcast if you tried, maybe talking about spiritual stuff, or whatever interests you. But I feel like it would be spiritual. It doesn't have to be, but could be about anything. I think you know that better than I, what it would be. But I just heard her say, when you feel like it's so weird because it's right when I did it. If you feel like a little touch of a feather, right? It feels like a little tingle or something. That's her, right? If you feel anything that's like beep, 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 that's her touching you, like saying, hi, baby, I'm here. I just wanted to say hello. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes those things will come up to us in the future. You know what I mean? But yeah, that would be cool. A moment type. Yeah, like, hello, I'm here. But yeah, she's going to touch you in the form of a feather here and there. Like, beep, 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 beep. I'm here. Beep, beep, beep. You know what I mean? Spirit does that, especially past late loved ones. They'll come in and after we've done our grieving, a lot of times they can't contact us until we're done grieving. Like Ben, my loved one who passed away in 2015, it took a whole year where I was begging you're curious about Reiki. Well, I think she's saying that it can be prosperous for you. I don't think that you need a degree for Reiki in order to get like to do it for people, right? I'll have to look into that. But what I was saying is I didn't get for a year. I was like begging Ben for messages and stuff, and I couldn't receive them because I was grieving so hard, right? And then finally, after about a year, he was able to finally break through some of it to come into my dream. No, you can't have the feather, silly boy. Look at him. Look, he loves the feather. What is that? Hi, sweetie. You love the feather? Oh, so cute. So cute. Hi, honey. You're so silly. You're such a handsome boy. I love you. He can't take his eyes off the feather. I'm feeling like that's how you guys were. You couldn't take your eyes off of each other. You were a very touchy, lovey couple. That's why she's saying that she comes in and she touches you. You know what I mean? I know, but do you need because some spiritual people like Indigo and I, we don't need classes for that shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm hearing he wouldn't need that. He could if he wanted to, but is it required to like do it for a living? Like, do you have to do that shit? Do you know, honey? I'm hearing you guys were a couple that couldn't keep your hands or eyes off of each other. Like she always had her hand or her arm around you, or you always had your arm or hand around her. Very cuddly couple, kind of like PDA all the time because you couldn't even help it. You guys were just always, you were that couple that was just like always at least like had like one little like hand on each other or something. That's how I am with Andrew. I heard that about the Kennedys, JFK, and no, you're not getting the feather, bubs. So cute. Get out of here, will ya? I heard about the Kennedys that even though JFK cheated on her, on Jackie Kennedy, and he was awful, she always, oh, was that them? Oh, no, it was Lucy. You guys know who Lucille Ball? She was I Love Lucy, the show I Love Lucy, Lucille Ball and Desi. That's who it was. They were saying that when they were in like the prime of their relationship, I heard people talking about it in a documentary. They were like, Lucy, they were the type of couple that always had, like, they were always touching each other. Lucy always had to have a hand on him, on Desi, right? You know who I'm talking about, Indigo. Lucy and Desi. In real life, they were saying that they were the most touchy couple ever. She always had to have her hand on him. I'm feeling like that's what it was with you guys. And it's kind of funny because Reiki, you use your hands, right? But when you, if you get an intuitive feeling that she's there, or you feel like a little tickle or something, that's her. But you guys were a super touchy couple. Is that what you were saying was accurate? Amazingly accurate. Is that about the, oh, wait, my son is a Reiki healer? Shut the F up. Are you serious? So you already know what you would have to do. He's a Reiki healer, dude? What is the odds of that? So your son is spiritual? Did he get that from you? Did he get that from you? She loves you. She's saying she loves you to death. She still loves you to death, and she watches over you. She's with you, over you every day. Wow, my third eye is going nuts. She's saying she's not, because spirits have the ability to be here, there, everywhere, right? Even a part of our spirit is in the spirit world, right? We never really leave the spirit world. It's weird. It's very strange. But we have the ability to be here, there, everywhere, especially in that form. So she's always with you. She's always with you. She's always watching over you, guiding you to do things. When you're asking, when you're praying, she's right there, right? She's right there along with your guides. And what's a sign that I can give to him to show like that she's there or something? What's a good sign that I can give to Indigo to show, like, just, I mean, there's plenty of signs that you can use, but Oh, feathers. Feathers. You might, all right. So that's going to be your symbol. You'll start to either see like feather symbols, or you'll find feathers, or just see feathers, or birds like, what bird do you want me to give him to? I'm hearing mourning dove. You know the mourning dove? It's not the white dove, but a gray dove. It's like a gray dove. Look up mourning dove if you don't know what it is. That's what you're going to start to see. That's the bird that's going to start to visit you, or that you'll see. Mourning dove. It's like a gray dove. And feathers. That's going to be your confirmation of the reading. If you start to see those, keep your eye out for them. And I'm hearing the red cardinals, and mourning doves are going to be your symbol. Blue jays too, because those stand out. You can do those too if you want, but I'm hearing specifically cardinals and mourning doves. So keep an eye out for those, and feathers. She said, every time you light a white candle, think of me. Every time you light a white candle, think of me. Maybe because white candles represent like purity, peace. Dark Fairy Tarot is asking if she was a baseball fan. Dark Fairy Tarot is asking if she was a... You were just about to say dove? No way. Your son is a spiritualist and a tarot reader. No way. What's his number? No, I'm just kidding. I'm taken. Just kidding. I bet he's a fucking hunk. So if he's your son and is a tarot reader, oh my God. I kind of love that because Andrew's not spiritual, and I love him to death. He's everything I want, but he's open to learning how to meditate and stuff, which I love. He's like, I want to learn how to meditate, which is cool. But sometimes I wish I could just have someone that like I could talk to that's into this stuff, that's not on here, like someone who is in my life. You know what I mean? Because I don't have any friends really. I blocked everyone out a long time ago because I wanted to be alone. You know what I mean? Football fan. Wow. Were both of you? Did you guys watch it together? I just saw like a vision of someone being like, yeah. I feel like it was you. If you're a football fan, it was either one of you. One of you was like all up in it, like cheering and shit, just at the TV. Cardinal team? What? Oh, I thought he said that. I was like, what? We went to Saints games together. 777. I'm hearing 777 and 717. Saints? Is that a team? I've never heard of that. All right. Yeah, but she's saying she loves you. Keep it up and don't self-sabotage. She's saying don't self-sabotage. You're so close. She's saying you've done so much healing, and you're getting to the point where you're kind of healed enough to help others to heal, right? This is what you came here to do. You came here to the hell is that? Oh, people outside. You came here to heal others, and you're getting to that point in your life where shit is going to get good for you, right? Like abundance is going to start to come in. You'll never have to worry about money or bills again. Just abundance in all forms, and you're going to meet somebody. You're going to find love because you've learned how to love yourself and to be whole in yourself because you've had to. Right? You had no choice. When you lose a soulmate that you're that close to, you just have to fend for yourself in the realm of love. You know what I mean? I've done it. I know. And you just feel so lost when you lose that person because you're like, damn, like I loved this person more than I love myself and they're gone. Like I can't hug them. I can't kiss them. I can't look at them. I can't call them. I can't like nothing. I can't nothing. All I can do is look at a picture of them and cry. You know what I mean? And we get through that. We have to get through that and heal, but it's so fucking hard, and it takes years. It takes years. And I'm still not healed. I don't know about you. I'm still not over it. Mine was in 2015, but Banks, what are you doing, honey? I think the love she's talking about is gonna fly into your life like a bat out of hell. It's gonna be like you didn't expect it. You didn't expect where you met the person. You didn't expect the timing. You didn't expect anything. And that's how real love happens. It's always like that. It's always like unexpected, like flies in, and you're just like, whoa, how did this happen? You know what I mean? That's gonna happen for you. It's going to come out of nowhere when you don't expect it. When you're least expecting it, that's when it's going to come in. That's when it's going to come in, love. And again, she's saying she loves you. She loves you to death. She's really reiterating that. That and the self-sabotage, not to do that. Because she's saying that Binks, quiet. She's saying that you're so close to the end of the healing part, and you know that consciously, unconsciously, and subconsciously. All your brains together know that, right? And she's just afraid that since you consciously know that you might try to, since you're so close, you might because we all have a little bit of fear of success, right? If we feel like we've had like bad things happen to us, or bad stuff keeps happening to us in our life, we'll kind of want to replay that over and over again for some reason. But she's saying that's over. That's completely over. It's time for you to enjoy life again, right? Enjoy life again, and just like be happy. You know what I mean? Be able to be happy without the bullshit, without the pain and the like. You'll always miss her, but it's going to be less painful, and you're going to find someone that can fill that void. And she's happy about that. She wants that for you. She wants you to be happy and in love with someone, right? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll see if I can pull up a picture of him for you guys. He was awesome. He was awesome. I'd love if you could send me a picture of her on chat I'm sure you have one. Because that would be great. Because I was trying to channel what she looked like. It's funny I said green and then brown eyes. I said all of them, but I was really hearing like green. Let's see if I can find Ben here. Hold on. So that is just crazy to me. All right, I'm going to move on in a second to Crystal. If you're still here, I'm sorry, Crystal. When I get into the channel message, it just has to go. All right, profile. I'll show you guys a picture of Ben real quick before I move on. My soulmate. I miss him so much. My third eye has so much pressure on it right now. Yeah, she said she loves you. She said you got real good love coming for you. You're not going to expect it, and just enjoy it. Be happy. This was Ben. Oh, you probably can't see it. That's Ben. He was the kindest soul that you would ever meet. And he overdosed on drugs alone in his room. And the saddest part is that he was trying to contact me like a few days before. And he was like, I want to hang out. Da, da, da. And it was just complicated. I wasn't around at that time. And I'm not going to get into it all. But yeah, he was hot. He was really hot. But I loved his energy. It was more so his energy. You know what I mean? That was incredible. It was just very non-judgmental. And if I was judgmental, he would call me out on it. Like, he'd be like, what's wrong with you? Like, he always called me out on shit. He got me into spirituality. Before he even died, he would show me books and different things. He taught me about, like, just energy and different things like that. He introduced me to it. And then when he died, I jumped into it. But, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to get you now, Crystal, if you made it to the end of this. I'm so sorry if you're here. But, yep, she loves you. And just keep on keeping on. Make sure you're not doing any self-sabotage. Crystal, it's your turn, baby doll. I'm going to do, well, I'm waiting for Crystal. All right, you're here. Good. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, text me, but stay right here for a second. I'm going to see. This is a subconscious deck. I want to see what you can... Whoa, look what flew out. Dude, I can't make this fucking shit up. Look what flew out. A gray card with a dove on it that says peace. You see it? Holy shite. Indigo, are you here? You better not have left yet. I swear to God. You're still here. Look what flew out right when I was doing that. A dove. And it's gray. And morning doves are gray. I know. His energy was better than anything. Better than his looks. Better than anything. But look at that. Are you here, Indigo? A gray dove flew out. A dove, a morning dove, or a white dove, but it's a gray, so I'm seeing it as a morning dove. You're definitely here and saw that. I know you are because you're in here, but let's see what the other cards say. Wow. Are you here, honey? You better not have left. Sometimes it lies to me and says that people left. And they didn't. My ear's ringing. So, look, this is what the self-sabotage thing was about. First of all, this was the confirmation of it. The dove. The gray fucking dove. Anxiety. Wow. Look at, this is what it is, honey. You have anxiety about comfort because you've never had comfort where you've been able, I hope you're here. You have anxiety about being comfortable because you've always had to be on the go, taking care of everyone, right? Your family. And I got this card earlier, the anxiety card, when I was asking about my own subconscious. It said anxiety and frustration for me. I get very frustrated or whatever, but you better be in here. Yeah, you have anxiety when it comes to comfort because you've never been able to truly know that. 800 on the clock, 800 on the clock. You've never been able to truly be comfortable and sit and breathe and be like, everything's okay. Like, I don't have to worry right now. Like, I feel like you've always had to worry about something. But guess what? You got success coming in, and it's coming from your passions. It's coming from your passions. Let me know if you're in here still. Because if not, I'm gonna move on to Crystal in a minute. Okay. So did you see what flew out? The dove? the gray card with the dove on it. Because morning doves are gray. But it's a dove still. Okay. All right. I'm going to check them in a minute. Or after Crystal's reading. But I think that's amazing, dude. We were just talking about the doves. So they were saying that your anxiety comes from the comfort. You've never had comfort before. You've always had to be on the go, taking care of everybody. And it just scares you a little bit, like subconsciously, to be like comfortable, like, and not have to worry about anything because you're not used to it. But your success is going to come from your passions. Your success is going to come from your passions, lovey-dovey. Lovey-dovey. It's going to come from your passions, my love. And I think that you should paint. I'm really thinking that you should paint. Something about painting. It will help you to relax. That's what it was. I know she didn't paint, so she's telling you to get some acrylic paints and some canvases and paint. What are you guys doing? What's on the bottom? Balance. You're going to have balance coming in. You're just not used to it, right? Creativity will help you to balance your emotions. The painting, I think, will help you to relax, right? It'll help you to relax and think. Whoa, is that a light bulb? That's a light bulb. Or it looks like one. Does that not look like a light bulb? Remember I was saying the light bulb? All right, so I definitely have to read this card. I'm going to read them all because they're quick messages. I'm sorry. I'm coming to you in a minute, hon. Your energy and your passions are going to come from the creativity, this light bulb. I'm coming to you in 1 second, Crystal. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I got you for a good reading. Let me just read the creativity. All right. Creativity. We all have the capacity to be creative and express ourselves. Don't shy away from engaging in creative acts and pursuits. When you're feeling inspired, it's important to embrace that magic spark and excitement and enjoy the creative process. Yeah, it's all about enjoying yourselves, right? This is going to help to balance you out. Look, it looks like a fucking light bulb. You might be a few minutes behind. I don't know if you like paused or something, but Dude, it looks like a light bulb. And that's what I was saying to you a few minutes ago. I was like, light bulb? Balance. Let's read balance. And they're all different color cards. Too. They're all different colors because they have color sections, but you have it's like you have every color card. Thank you so much for your patience, Crystal. I'm going to give you a bomb-ass reading, girl. Okay. Passion. Is it? It's red, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Passion. How you perceive passion can depend on what lens you view it through. Passion may be associated with lust and temptation, or it may suggest optimistic action, like a fire in your belly. This card encourages, that's like your intuition, a fire in your belly. This card encourages celebrating your passions in whatever form they take. It asks you to acknowledge the flame that sits within you. Whether it's a deep conviction, stop it, you guys. Whether it is a deep conviction, interest, or love, find what strokes your inner fire and embrace the excitement that comes along with it. Yeah, and this goes along with the root chakra. Yeah, I called you lovey. I said lovey-dovey. Why? Did she used to call you that or something? Did she used to call you lovey? Come on, you guys, stop. But yes, I did. I called you lovey. Passion. Oh, that's right. I just read that one. All right. Success. Down, Banks. What are you doing? Stop it. Come on, you guys. Knock it off. She called you lovey? That's crazy. Oh, I thought you asked me if she called you lovey. She called you lovey. You were stating it as a fact. That's fucking crazy. All right. So let me just read what do you have anything else that he should pay attention to subconsciously? Trust. Wow. Trust in the hunger that you have because it's real. Look at, see the hunger right there? It's like an empty stomach. You got to fill that up with trust and love, really. What's in the heart of trust? It's love. They go crazy when I've been reading for 8 hours straight. I've been on here 8 hours. But yeah, they do. They go crazy at night. Look at that. Wow, hunger, love. And then what did I just say? You got to fill the trust with love. But, so trust and, yeah, that's what I was saying. You can't, it's hard for you to trust that there's going to be comfort. So you have anxiety around it, around comfort. But you can trust it. You can trust it. The hardest part of your life is over right now. Over now. Success is going to come from your creative endeavors. Your creative endeavors is what's going to bring you success. Money-wise, even, if you want it to, and just happiness-wise. I'm going to read the dove, the piece. Think of a few questions, Crystal. You can ask me a few. Anything you want, hon. I appreciate your kindness here. Doves. When shining light through a prism, all the colors are revealed in a rainbow. White light is the combination of every color within the visible spectrum, working harmoniously together. When this card is drawn, it is an invitation to bring a sense of peace into your life. This may come to you after a period of turmoil, her dying. That's crazy. I know. She called you lovey. That's crazy. And I just called you lovey. That's insane. That's her channeling through me. You know what I mean? This may come to you after a period of turmoil as a sign of healing. What did I say? The worst is over. You're healing. You're healing, hon. Or you may find it when the mind is quieted during a simple meditation, or when you are taking a moment to just stop and reflect. Open up your heart and let peace come to you. Accept this gentle offering of healing and stillness. And she's guiding you right now with this. She wants you to release the anxiety and embrace the trust. Release the anxiety and embrace the trust. Have a hunger for trusting as opposed to the anxiety. You know what I mean? You read the anxiety one. I'm going to read the anxiety, the trust, and then the success. Then I'm done. They're short messages. So. All right, anxiety. When you're feeling anxious, it's usually because you are very worried about something that has an uncertain outcome. Yeah, usually something that has nothing that's going to happen. Yet trust in love. Trust that love is coming to you and that you deserve love too. 8:08 on the clock. 8:08 on the clock. Yep. So let's see. When you're feeling anxious, it is usually because you are very worried about something that has an uncertain outcome. When this happens, we write a script in our heads, creating an outcome that is most likely far worse than the actual outcome. Yeah, I've done that a million times. I can think of a million times I've done that. I'm sure you everybody in here can as well. Try your best to stay in the present and not focus on events that haven't occurred yet. Look at the anxiety. Yeah, like the energy's all over the place. It's like, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? And then it turns out fine. You know what I mean? If you had just trusted it, it was going to turn out fine either way. But that has happened to me so many times. What about the forego? I've never said forego in my life. Does that sound like something she would have said? Like, don't forego your success. I've never said that, or I've heard the term, but I didn't really know. I guess maybe I kind of maybe could have known what. I've never used that word. I had to look it up to make sure that it was the right thing, but trust your hunger also for something new. Trust your hunger for something new to come in. That means love, creativity, just happiness in general, hon. You know what I mean? So let me just read the trust and then the success, and then I'm done. You're welcome, Indigo. You deserve it, hon. Yellow is connected. This is just about the yellow in general, like the yellow section of cards. Yellow, I don't know why I'm being guided to read only this one, but it says, yellow is perhaps the most polarizing of all colors. It has been associated with the sun, gold, divinity, positivity, self-esteem, and at the same time it correlates to illness. She died from cancer. That's so weird that I was guided to read the yellow. I didn't read any of the other colors, but I read this and it says illness. Yellow is connected to, and at the same time, it correlates to illness and cowardice. Wow. So that would be telling me, to keep trusting. You're no coward. I know that you're no fucking coward. 8:11 on the clock. So she's saying, don't lower yourself to that because you're no coward. You are so courageous. You've been through so much shit. And don't scare yourself away from your blessings. That's what I'm hearing. Don't scare yourself. Wow, I love that. I got to write that down. Don't scare yourself. For myself. Don't scare yourself away from your blessings. She's saying that's your blessings here are your birthright. I love that. Don't scare yourself away from your blessings. I'm going to put that on my wall. I'm going to write it on a thing, put it on my wall. I love that. I'm going to actually make that into a sign. Don't scare yourself away from your blessings. Awesome. 4:44 on the clock. It's a lawyer word? That's so funny. Yeah, because I felt like it was something like that a really smart person would say. You said brainy. She was brainy. I'm smart, but more in a like spiritual way. I'm really good with the spiritual shit. You know what I mean? But I'm definitely not like, I didn't go to college. I barely fucking graduated high school. I'm not brainy like that. I'm book smart in the sense of anything spiritual. I read about anything spiritual and just random shit. True crime. I love true crime. I can tell you Ted Bundy's life story if you wanted to hear it. You know what I mean? But yeah. So let me just read the success and okay. Finishing up now, you guys. Let me finish reading the yellow section. Yellow is connected to the solar plexus energy. Yeah, your confidence, your confidence. The energy center sits over the stomach, which is often thought of as the second brain, and it helps control our moods and emotional needs beyond what our first brain, the one in our heads, tells us. It's also tied to the adrenal glands, which trigger the fight or flight response. Wow, that's funny. The anxiety you with the trust and the anxiety. Anxiety is all about fight or flight. Should I fight or should I flight? You know, fight or flight response resulting in anxiety. Yellow is a primary color and also a high visibility color. It is one of the colors that the human eye is most sensitive to, and as a result is often used as a signal for safety or caution. Wow, she was cautioning you not to self-sabotage. Signal safety or caution. Wow, she's cautioning you. She is cautioning you. All right. Oh my God, and caution's in here. Look, it's one of the cards. I didn't pull it for you, but caution's in here. It's funny. I'll read it anyway. It's real quick. This card is a signal not to rush things. It asks you to slow down and listen to your inner voice. If something doesn't feel right about the situation that you're in, ask questions, honor your intuition, and proceed with care. Make sure you're talking to spirit, Indigo. Make sure you're talking to spirit every day. Even if you're just saying, hello, I just wanted to say thank you for everything. You know what I mean? Even if you just say that, they appreciate it. Excuse you. All right, hunger. This card is not about the bodily hunger for food, but a hunger for something more, a craving for something that will nourish your soul. It signals a deep wanting for something to fill you mentally, emotionally, and spiritually. Ask yourself, what are you hungry for? What are you hungry for? I'm smart in different ways. I think I'm a genius when it comes to spiritual stuff, but we're all, look at this. We're all different. You know what I mean? It's like the spectrum of colors. We're all genius in our own ways. We all have genius aspects. She was genius in the brainy way where she could, you know, probably argue really well as a lawyer with people, very brainy, smart, you said, like, and you are a genius in your own way with many, many things, many talents. Being a healer, I think you'd be really good with Reiki, and just spiritual stuff as well. But you're very smart as well if you're a lawyer. You know what I mean? So you have both sides, you know, which is pretty cool. Oh shit! I forgot to fill the water. I gotta do that. Isn't that pretty, you guys? This deck is so cool, and it comes with such a great shiny book. I love the shiny. All right, last card. I'm sorry, guys, whoever's here. I can't believe there's anyone that's still in here. But, oh no, look what just ripped out. A page just ripped out, and look what it says. Anger and pain. So I'm taking this as you're ripping this page out of your book right now. Look, anger and pain. Today is the day, Indigo. Wow, I can't believe that just happened. Anger and pain just got ripped out of my fucking book, which I'm angry about. Angry, but it's a sign. It's a sign. And look what's under it. Passion. Passion. Look, you got to release that pain and that any pain and anger that you have. Rip that page out of the book. That page is gone out of the book. Done. Crumpled up. Throw it out. I'm not going to physically do it because I need to tape this back in after. But I know you pray all day, every day. I'm just saying, don't forget. Just giving you a reminder. Did you see what just happened with my book? Your nerdy self? What do you mean, hon? Your nerdy self died a little inside? Why? Either way, you're taking that page. I thought that was amazing what just happened, even though it sucks. The card got ripped out. In fact, the whole shit did, and it says root chakra. It's the part that represents the red. I'm gonna read it. I know, it was an accident. I'll tape it back in. I'm gonna actually buy a new deck because this one got really beat up just from using it a lot on readings. Red is the most primal and attention-grabbing of all colors. It is a pure color that no other colors can be combined to create it. Oh, I didn't know that. It's correlated with the root energy center of the body, which is connected to the grounding and survival instinct. You had to survive very young, Indigo. I know you did. You told me about that stuff, how you had to take care of your siblings. You kind of had to really like take charge of the situation and kind of almost be a parent to take care of everyone when you weren't a parent, you know, you were just a kid. But that's what it's talking about, which is connected to grounding and survival. You're ripping this page out of your book. Any healing that needed to be done, it's done. And it's revealing your passions that have always been there underneath, hidden by the pain and the anger that haven't allowed you. All your praying, all your meditation. I know you pray every day, hon, every day. But all of your praying and meditation is coming to a halt in your life, in the sense where, not that that's ending, but it's ending the bullshit for you. Like I've been saying this whole reading. Let me finish. Red is often associated with excitement, strength, lust, anger, and aggression. Some studies have shown that wearing red may increase your chance of winning when playing sports. Interesting. I didn't know that. As the color of blood, deep crimson red is also associated with pain. Oh, yeah, that is a really dark red, huh? The pain one. Astrologically, red is associated with Mars, the red planet, which owes its name to the Roman god of war. Where Mars falls in your astrological chart can determine how you react during conflict. I'm going to have to look that up for me. Drawing a red card from the deck signals an almost I can never say this word, primordial energy, so fiery and strong that it cannot be ignored. When mostly red cards are drawn in a multicolored reading, you do have a lot of red cards, and I ripped the page out of the damn book. Actually, no, you don't. You have one, two. No, you just have one. But I ripped the thing out, so I think that says something. You've healed a lot of that your past. I'll just say that. When mostly red cards are drawn in multicolored reading, it means that you are being asked to pause and register these powerful feelings and ask how to best deal with this influx of energy. How can you make that energy work for you in a way that is both grounded and productive? How can you bask in its vibrancy without burning out? Yeah, so they're saying to channel anything that, any of that stuff, any energy that is angry, or I don't think you have a lot of angry energy. You're such a sweetie. But any anger that you do have that was pushed down for everything that happened to you, which we all have some, first of all, I'm hearing that you've healed most of it. You've done a really good job. You've ripped that page out of your book and said bye-bye. But they're saying any energy of that does come up, just channel it into something. Channel it into some creative project. Channel it into motivation for yourself to do better for yourself and to give yourself better. You know what I mean? What does it mean? Parentification. Yes, it's so true. Well, no, they didn't abuse him. They passed away, hon. They passed away, his parents, right? I'm pretty sure, Indigo, didn't your parents pass away well, you were real young? And you had to, yeah, I don't think they made him. I could be wrong, but if my memory serves right, my memory is not the best, but my memory serves right, it was, but yeah, it's funny you guys mentioned that, because I learned about that the other day. Martin is a Mars derivative. Oh my god, you guys are silly. Saying all these big words. What does derivative mean? I'm gonna look it up. I love learning new words. See, that's what I mean. You're so smart. You're brainy too. You are brainy too. My phone's gonna die. You gotta plug this shit in. It's about to be 5:55 right now. Wow, it turned to 5:55 right when I looked. Look at you guys. Come on. Go, go, go. Phone is so slow. I can't wait to get my iPhone on Saturday. Look at right when I went to go and look up that word, 5:55. What? Huge change coming in for you, my lovey. And it's 5 people in here. Love it. It means to say something twice in different words. Oh, okay. I forget what the word was now. Oh yeah, derivative. So that means to say something. He needs to say something twice in different words. Okay, interesting. Martin is a Martin. All right, so I love that. I loved all of that. I loved all of that. I want to pull one of these for you later in text. It's a really deep spiritual deck, Martin. So I'm going to do that, okay? At some point in the next day or so. But I hope that you enjoyed this. You're such a sweetie, and I love you to death. And I usually don't say that to people unless I mean it on here, you know? Because that can be weird, like saying you love people, but I do. I fucking love you. You're such a sweetie. You got way more grace than I do with people. Oh, she left. For some reason, I was thinking she died. So she did. She left. So yeah, that's fucked up. What about your dad? What about your dad? He left too. My dad left us when I was 1, but he was super abusive. My very first memory was of him choking my mom when I was like 1 year old. My first memory in life is my dad choking my mom, her eyes rolling in the back of her head. I remembered the whole room. There was the TV on this side, a window, the bed, stairs that went to downstairs. And I told my mom about this later when I was like 23, 24, and her mouth dropped. She was like, I can't believe that you like remember that. And I told her, and I remember saying in my head as a 1 year old, this is how I know that our souls are real, right? First of all, I saw the Three Stooges on TV, and before I knew what that was, I placed it in my memory to remember it. I didn't know what it was, but I placed whatever was on the TV as the Three Stooges in my head, and I remembered it, right? And then I once I was old enough and knew what the Three Stooges was, I was like, oh, that's what was on during that time. I remembered it, right? Because I remembered all of it. It's just funny that I remembered what was on the TV and I didn't even know what that was yet. I didn't even know what the Three Stooges was yet, but I still memorized it. And I remember as a little baby, a 1 year old, I was watching him choke my mom, and he was choking her in the room, and he was leading her into the bathroom. Like he was pushing her. He was choking her so hard that they were moving towards the bathroom, right? And her eyes were rolling in the back of her head, and she looked like she was dying. And I just remember saying in my head as a little baby, like, there's a monster killing my mommy right now. There's a monster that's killing my mommy. How fucked up is that, dude? How fucked up is that? I think you have a little bit of a delay, but it's okay. I love you too. But I couldn't talk yet, you guys. Isn't that crazy? That I would talk in my head before I knew any words. A monster is killing my mommy. 33. Any positive changes or projects you are considering right now will be worth the while. Expect that your power to manifest and create will be heightened. I am expanding. I am expanding. It's all right. It made me who I am. My life was nothing but trauma from the first day I was born, so I got used to it pretty fast, you know. It made me the healer that sits before you today. Aw, you guys are sweet. I don't think I was a smart baby. I think that we're just souls in the body. We already know what's going on, even as babies. We don't always remember it, but when you have a traumatic situation, you remember that, and that's the only reason I remember me talking in my head and all of that is because it was a crazy traumatic experience. My first memory of being here. I had that memory, and then I had the other memory that I had around that time was my dad carrying me. I was sitting on his shoulders as a 1 year old. These were the only 2 memories I had of him as a baby. He was carrying me on his shoulders down to the park. We were going to play or whatever. Stop it. We were going to play or whatever. And he was being cool with me. I was, but that and that, those are my 2 memories of him. And then I met him later in life, once or twice. You can relate. We're going to have to talk, Echo. If you want, we can on here, or we don't have to. Crystal, what is your questions? You can ask me a few questions, hon. Oh, it's okay. Like I said, it makes just like you with your trauma, turns us into healers, you know what I mean? But your dad wasn't there. Yeah, he was just gone from day one or something, or from really young. I hate deadbeats like that. Yeah, go ahead and write your questions, Crystal. Thank you so much for your patience, hon. I'm gonna write my email here for you, and if you want, you can email me, and I can send you a few spreads as well this week, like through text, because you were really patient. Sometimes, like, I'll give people my work number, and I'll send them a few spreads through text message. I'll send them a picture of the cards, and then like text explaining it. That's my email right there. Oh God, that was my stepdad. My stepdad made our lives a living hell, but he was like the part two to my real dad. Part two. He was like the sequel. The sequel. They were both just as bad as each other. I'm sorry, Echo. Crystal says, I was in this weird situationship that didn't go anywhere, and now I can't get him out of my head, but I didn't know why he's ignoring me. Nothing bad happened in between. Okay, so what's your question about it? I know. Thank you for explaining the situation, because a lot of people don't. Wow, look what just popped out. 555. Interesting. 555, 1010, 000, and the number 4. Number 4. Stability. And 10. Completion. Go ahead and write your questions, honey. Crystal. Can't believe I've been on here 8 hours. I'm going to smoke a cigarette. I'm sorry, you guys. I need it. After all that channeling. My goodness. That was a pretty good message. I hope that you loved that, Indigo. I hope you're not just saying it was good. Is he ignoring me? If yes, why? Okay. I'm going to pull some messages from Spirit for you, too, afterwards, after we get your answers and you're satisfied with those. But thank you so much. You're an absolute angel. I can't even believe there was people who didn't donate that were like asking when I was going to get to them. So thank you. I appreciate that. Which I understand why they are. It gets like they're waiting here and then I don't get to them ever and it sucks. You know what I mean? I get it. But there's only so much I can do as one person. I try. Me and another tarot reader were talking about maybe collaborating because you can go live with a split screen. We were talking about maybe like doing that somehow. But I don't know. Oh my God, go and get some rest, Pepe. You don't have to send me any money, please, hon. You did a great job, Matt. Whoa, look when I split the deck. Rest, Pepe. Rest, right when I split the deck, hon. I hope you caught this right before you got off, hon. The rest card came out. These synchronicities are fucking ridiculous, dude. Yeah, go and get some rest. That's very important for your strength. What goes under that? For your strength? Your strength and your consciousness while you're awake so you can have full consciousness. That's hilarious. All right, so Crystal, she said something else. Have a lovely night, my love. I love you so much. Oh, did you want me to pull a quick oracle for you? Let me pull one quick oracle. Literally just a message from Morgan. It'll be one. That's it, Crystal. 1. I promise. Morgan, stay for one oracle card, will you please? Just one. I feel bad. She's still in here. Crystal, I'll give you a free half hour this week. We're going to connect. I'm going to give you a reading right now, too. But, Pepe, if you're still here, I'm giving you an oracle real quick. Oh, good, you are. Night, Indigo. Oh, you were saying good night to him. Okay. Spirit, can you give me one oracle message from Morgan, please? Please and thank you. Ooh, look at that card. That's pretty. Good night, everyone who's leaving, whoever that is. Spirit, just one card for Morgan, please. My battery is running low. Why? It was charging. Oh, did they unplug it? Oh, I think my cat's unplugged it. Hold on. I gotta plug this in before it gets ruined. Hold on, Morgan. Don't go anywhere. I'll take 1 second. Don't go. My cat's unplugged it while I was not looking because we were all over the place. All right. Hopefully that works. I gotta get that plug that plugs into the oven plug thing since I got rid of the oven. All right, that worked. It's plugged in. Sweet. I've been having trouble with the battery on the computer to get mine back. Andrew's ordering me a new one with the warranty. All right. Oh my God, my cat Daisy used to do that. My beloved cat who I lost. I miss her so much. She used to chew on all my chargers though. It's funny you said that. Yeah, well, they were running around and playing, so. Aw, you've been chilling. Oh, it's afternoon time where you are. That's right. Well, I'm gonna give you a great couple of free readings this week, as like through text, and then we can do a free half hour if you want. You deserve it. So patient, kind, and loving. Bored. Yeah. Oh, stress. They chew wires. Or because they're thirsty. Oh, jeez. I hate it when people don't have. I literally have a fountain. It's a fountain. And the water spills out. It's meant for dogs or cats. They're spoiled as fuck. Morgan, didn't you get this card before? Was that you who got the 8? The 8? $23. I've given you a ton of cards. All right. Magical. Ooh, it says magical. 8 represents abundance, girl. You already know that. Magical. Embrace the magic within all of your day-to-day experiences. Wow, they're saying to just appreciate the little things as much as you can. Because I know you've been working your ass off. Think back to the days of childhood when anything could happen. Begin to expect the unexpected. Many small yet wonderful surprises are coming your way. This is the calling of the universe to return to a childlike wonder. I think I did give this to you. And belief that anything can happen. Look for the magical in the mundane and watch as life transforms from the ordinary into mystical adventure of the unexpected. One more. Or 2 more. Spirit had to give you. These are short messages, though. Wow, look at the spiral on the bottom. That's funny that I pointed it out. These are short messages. That's all I'm getting. That's all you're getting, Morgan. Don't worry, I'm coming, Crystal. I'm coming. Wow, right when I opened that card, I just saw dove. Or doves, it says. We were just talking about doves. No, I'm kidding. All right, so joyous. The colors of pink and green signify the opening of the heart chakra. Ooh. Have you been doing any work on the heart, Morgan? The heart space? Meditations or anything? To deepen and... Wait, hold on. Let me reread it. The colors of pink and green signify the opening of the heart chakra. To deepen and more profound... Oh, to deeper and more profound joy. Embrace this shift occurring within you. As you do, allow for that childlike wonder. And didn't they say childlike wonder in the other one? Hold on. What the fuck? They said childlike wonder in the other one. Let me finish. As you do, allow for that childlike wonder and amazement fill every part of your being. You deserve to feel bliss and happiness. You have done the work. You have made the effort. Now is the time to simply enjoy all that life has to offer. See what I mean? Everyone's ending this bullshit and coming into a new. But the other one said childlike wonder too. Yes. Look at magical. This is what I'm reading. It says, This is the calling of the universe to return to childlike wonder and the belief that anything can happen. And then this one says, as you do, allow for childlike wonder and amazement to fill every part of your being. Wow. Synchronicity at its finest, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Let's see what this one says. 35, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 3 plus 5 is 8. Abundance. That's crazy, Morgan. That's so cool. You were just meditating for the heart? That's insane, girl. That is insane. I'm so proud of you. You're doing so good. 35. The Royal Order. We play important roles in each other's lives. We aid each other on the journey to openness and ascension. Before we can play an integral role in helping others, we have to first take care of ourselves. There's a lot here about taking care of yourself, making sure that you're not skipping, making sure you're drinking your water, eating right, because I just know you're working a lot and you can kind of like avoid your own needs and stuff when you're doing that. You know what I mean? So don't do that. Before we can play an integral role in helping others, we have to first take care of ourselves. The Royal Order is about keeping within the divine order of life. Be sure to care for this physical vessel that is you. It needs to run and function properly. You have an important part to play in the lives of others, so make sure that you take care of yourself first. Make sure that your cup is full. And this also looks like watery color, doesn't it? You're a water sign too. Interesting. It's funny I mentioned drinking water because it doesn't say that on here. But it also says, be sure that the physical vessel that is you. When I hear that word vessel, I think of water because water, vessel is like the symbol of things that liquids run through or things run through. It's something that connects two things. That's what it is in my archetype deck. And it's a vessel. It's a vessel. It's a symbol for things that, it connects things so things can go through it. But the Royal Order, huh? All right, last one. 18. 8 plus 1 is 9. Endings. We're all ending one cycle and going into a new. So cool. 18. Renewal. What did I just say? We're all ending and going into a new. I love numerology because it told me what that card meant already before. Whoa, I just had crazy deja vu, dude. Crazy deja vu. Like, I felt like I was... You guys ever get deja vu where you feel like you saw it from the spirit world almost? Like, you remember looking at it from the spirit realm? I don't know. I get those all the time. Like, sometimes I'll see something and I remember looking at it from the spirit world, like planning it. It's weird. Renewal. Last one. Spirals represent healing energy. This is the card calling for repair and healing within your relationships, especially family. Oh, God. You are being asked to look for the good in all those who closely surround you. Yeah, because especially like your dad or whatever, like if he's ever like an asshole or whatever, just understand that he's not healed within himself. You know what I mean? He has stuff that he's got that's fucked up within him, and it's nothing to do with you or your mom or anybody. It's a reflection of what's within him, which is anger. You know what I mean? Anger here. You are being asked to look for the good in all those who closely surround you. It is time to create new dynamics within your relationships, and this card will provide you with the healing power to do this. Remember I told you to cut cords with him, any toxic cords? Even though you live with him, you can still cut the toxic cords that connect you and him or anybody else in your family, and it can help you. Because it cuts away the toxic cord and releases it if you spend a good like half hour on it. And you can continue to do it if you want, but 1 or 2 is good. 1 or 2 meditations. It's time to create new dynamics within your relationships, and this card will provide you with the healing power to do this. See the gift that you have been given in your relationships with others. Look for God within everyone. Send your gratitude to all who are close to you, not only will you experience a renewal within all your relationships, but within your heart as well. That mentioned your heart too. It's all mentioning your heart. I can't believe that what it said with the childlike wonder. You've been cutting cords. How has it worked, hon? Have you felt any energy shifts with the people you did it with? Or it helped me a ton when I did it. I need to do it with my mom and more people, because it doesn't cut the love that you have with people. It only cuts any toxic energy that you have with them. You know what I mean? Which is good. All right. So, Crystal, my third eye space right here is going nutso. Look at the sage just burning away, dude. I haven't even been using it. It sucks. Oh, Jesus. Look at that. It looks like a claw or something, doesn't it? You're not seeing it from my... Look at that. You guys ever seen Beetlejuice? That looks like one of the chairs that they had sitting in the living room. Doesn't that look like a chair from Beetlejuice they had? Oh, man. Friend. Oh, God. You cut a cord with them and you felt an energy shift. Interesting. Did it help? Did it help the friendship at all? Regrow or revamp? Or it really does help. It really does. It does. It does. I promise you guys it does. Sorry, Crystal. I'm here for you now. I know, Echo. You and I got to connect, hon. We got to connect. Grab my email, my work number right there. Didn't I put it up? Anyone who's in here and sees my work number is welcome to grab it. I can't believe I looked right at 5:55 again. So crazy. All right, hold on. Crystal, I'm doing yours now. I'm so sorry. Let me check, see if she's still here. Oh, shit, I think she left. I think she left. That sucks. I was just about to do her now. Crystal, are you here, girl? I'm doing yours right now, hon. Oh, there you are. Thank God. I was going to say, no, don't leave. I'm sorry. All right. I'm just going to reread that so I can write it down. Write it on my whiteboard. Or I'll write it on my thing here. So, Crystal. Thank you for the donation, hon. Like I said, I got you this week with some spreads. Weird situationship. Don't you love those? Gotta love those weird situationships, don't ya? Things suck, man. When they don't turn out well, you know? Because you're like, you don't know what it is. Didn't go anywhere. So was he not committal? Was he non-committal? Was it him? Or was it the both of you? Nobody wanted to give in? Or was it him? Or you? What was it? I'm assuming it was him if you're asking about it. Now I can't get him out of my head. I need chapstick. And stop thinking about I don't know why he's ignoring me. Nothing happened, girl? Is there anything in this? Fuck. Oh my God. I just realized when I was shaking my pen and I was like, is there anything in this? That was like you and your situation with him. Like, you're like, is there anything in this thing? Like the relationship? That's funny. Oh my God. Because you were saying it didn't go anywhere. I can't stop thinking about it. And I was just like, is there anything in this thing? It's like you asking about the relationship almost. It's funny. Oh, nothing. Yeah, that's right. Nothing happened. That's so weird. You can't think of anything, nothing you could have said to piss him off or offend his masculinity or whatever. You know what I mean? Guys can be weird about certain stuff that we say. And then you said, Is he ignoring you? If yes, why? How long has it been since you guys talked? Just write this and I'll go down and read it in a minute. I'm just writing your stuff down. Is he ignoring me and why? All right. Pen, man. Need some ink. There's tons of ink and I just bought it. It's brand new. Let me use this one. All right. What are you doing in there? My cat Binks, like he's only 5 months old, right? He goes in the litter box and he poops and he scrapes the side of the thing. Like he's not covering up any of the poop. He scrapes the side like he's digging and covering it up. He's not doing anything. I go in there, the poop's right there on the top of the thing. He acts like he covered it up, but he didn't. It's weird. He's a weirdo. Okay. We haven't talked proper. Oh, it's been 2 months. Okay. We didn't fight, but okay. So can you think of anything? Oh, it just kind of faded away. Is it long distance or something? Yeah, you couldn't. God, I hate that when you're the only one putting in effort. I'm just writing all this down so I can really get it going. Yes, there is long distance. Okay. Jesus. I mean, that happens because long distance is long distance. You know what I mean? You can't see each other. You can only talk on the phone. That happens a lot with long distance relationships, you know? So, let me ask here. Get my stuff in order for you so that I have everything good for you and I can give you a good reading, you know? Man, I can't believe I've been on here almost 9 hours. That's still not a record. Longest I've been on here was 12 hours. It felt like he was so into it. Would you guys meet in person somewhere? That usually happens. You'll meet in person, really like each other, and then you gotta go back home. Let me know, girl, if that was the case or not the case, so I know. Like, did you meet him in person? Because that can happen. Yeah. And how long was it? I don't mean to ask you a ton of questions. I just want to give you a good reading. I hope you don't mind. There was this one time I was asking this girl questions and she was like, are you going to start my reading or what? Like she was super bitchy because she gave a donation, like a $4 donation. So she thought she could talk shit to me. Oh, so he purposely set up a vacation with you and everything, and you just met online? That's kind of crazy. Can I just ask, I'm sorry, I hope you don't mind me asking this question. Were you guys intimate on that holiday? You don't have to answer, but it kind of matters. It matters. I'm thinking that you might have been. Getting the sense that you were. It's okay. It's fine if you did. Me and Andrew slept together the first night. He asked me to be his girlfriend the first night, and we slept together. First night, I hung out with him. Partly, so you halfway hooked up. Okay. You're so funny, partly. I love that. I've never heard anyone say that. Yeah, partly. All right, so I got your thing here. Just gathering all your info. He wouldn't indulge after a certain point. Yeah, because it fades, you know what I mean? And us women are so like ready to work for things that we love, and guys just sometimes aren't. Like, they need constant stimulation, you know what I mean? Which sucks. He's actually ignoring you. Like, you talk to him and he doesn't say anything. It's fucked up. All right, here we go. I'm finished. Happened. Faded away. My last text to him is unread. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I hate guys like that do that shit. I'm glad that you were only partly intimate with him. I'm glad you didn't give it all up, girl, because then you would feel even worse, you know? Because us women, that's like, when we do that, it's because we, like, you know, we really like the person. And guys, a lot of guys can sometimes just view sex as sex or whatever. I'm not saying that's what he viewed it with you. I'm just saying guys in general, like, they don't look at it like us. You know what I mean? Like, us women look at sex as something spiritual, something sacred, something that's, like, special. You know what I mean? And, he's Hindu and you're a Christian? Wow, what are you doing on a tarot channel? I don't care, but I'm just saying, usually Christians are so against tarot. I'm surprised that you're on here. You must be a pretty laid-back Christian. I have nothing against Christians. I think Christianity is a beautiful thing. I don't like it when people use it for evil, which I know you don't for a fact. I can tell. But the ones that use it for evil, those people are fucked up. But I think Christianity is beautiful. I think it's got a lot of beautiful sentiments. The Bible is beautiful. But people twist it and turn it into something it's not a lot of times. So, I mean, just so many people think it's like the devil, though. You don't look at it like that. I've had Christians say that to me. Like, it's the devil. What are you doing? You're spreading the devil's message and shit like that. You know what I mean? Something like that. It was something like that. So he's a Hindu. Is he, so that means that he's a whole different religion. Hindu. You know what his sign is? Just out of curiosity. It doesn't really matter. I'm just curious. Hindu and Christian. All right. I want to use this tarot deck, the 𝓿ᵒ. Aw, you think I'm amazing? That's really sweet of you. I think it's fascinating that you're a Christian and you're here. I think you might be the first Christian I've ever had on this channel. You know what I mean? Which I love. I think that's awesome. I wish more Christians were open like that. You know what I mean? So many are very closed-minded. But I think that's lovely that you're here on that you give other things a chance. You know what I mean? It's not good to be so closed-minded like some people are. Sanjay left, the one that was bitching at me, you guys. All right, so we're on Crystal right now. I did Morgan. So we just got Echo and Mystic after Crystal. Or Echo. I'll do Mystic first and then Echo, because I know you said you had to leave Mystic. Are you retired or something? If you're still here. I gotta freaking put chapstick on. All right. Let me clear this energy up. Clear up my space here. So I can have a good read for you. tarot deck. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Thank you for that compliment you said. That was so sweet about the you said I'm amazing. I really appreciate that. Do you think that is it the channeling that you thought was amazing? I'll be on for a little bit, hon. I'll add you to the list just because you asked so nicely. A donation would be appreciated, a few bucks if you could, just because I'm doing that for you. You know what I mean? $5 or something. You know what I mean? But if you don't have it, I'll still do it. I'm just saying it would be nice. Okay. Don't hate me, Crystal, but I'm gonna start your reading. I just have to pee really, really quick, and then we're really starting it. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had to get organized here and stuff too. I had to. All right. My tarot decks. These I'm not using. Put those back there. I want to pull a spirit animal for you after we do all this shit about the guy. What's his name, by the way? Did you tell? I don't even think you told me. Did you? No. What's his name, hon? How can you care? I love how you care for each one of us on here, and you're going deep. Aw, I really appreciate that, sentiment that you said, because I really, really put my heart into it. You know what I mean? Namo. I really do put my heart and soul into these readings, for you guys. So thank you. Hit the notification bell right there so that you can see when I come on. I do a lot of lives, you know what I mean? Mystic, you're on the list. You're next, hon. You're next. All right, let me go pee and then we're starting. No lie. I'm all cleaned up over here. Everything's organized. Got my crystals all cleaned up. Everything's clean. Okay, go pee and then we'll start. All that coffee I drank, But thank you for your patience, hon. You're the absolute sweetest soul ever. I sense that from you, that you're very sweet. Not just because of your comments. I mean, that adds to it, but you're just sweet. I can tell. You got a lot of love to give in your heart. You know what I mean? That is waiting to be shared with somebody, I feel. And you're going to get it. I just heard Spirit say you're going to get it. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's him yet. We're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see. We're going to see. Okay. Okay. All done. All organized. Got all my tarot decks out and ready for you. My key. All right. All right. All set. I just got to pee. I'll be right back. Then we're starting it, Crystal. Thank you. Okay. They had to fill up their water bowl. It had soap in it. Looks like I got soap in it earlier somehow. Let's see. No. Stop. Knock it off, Banks. I'm getting off soon, honey. I know. You're aggravated. They get so pissed off when I'm on here forever. Crystal, would you be interested in a past life reading? Banks, stop it. Hey. Yo. Banks. No. Jesus Christ. I'm getting off soon, honey. I'm taking a break. And then I think I'm going to come back on. Not on live, but I might. But I'm going to film a twin flame and separation reading. And then I'm going to post it. And I'm going to come back on. Equation. That's so funny. What's your current equation with your ex? Here, do you guys want some treats? You guys want some treats? Come here. Give me a puppy. Jesus. Throw them all. No, Banks. These are for Missy. Stop it. You got yours over there. Knock it off. No. Sorry, I had to appease them, shut them up for a minute. Banks, what's this? What's this? Come eat your own. Stop being greedy. Stop, you're a greedy little fucker. I love you, but you're greedy as fuck. Super greedy. Yeah, I'm hearing a past life reading would be cool for you. Maybe even beneficial, Crystal. But we're going to get into your stuff here right now with him. Because I was drawn to the past life oracle deck. The cards are round. They're so pretty and cool. Look, they've got so many things on them. Lessons, time frame, identity, love, faith, trauma, location. And then we got on the back of them, there's like, it tells you social, religious, domestic, oppression. And the girl's got the thing on her mouth. Explorer, there's a boat. There's so much different stuff. There's stuff about slaves. It's not really a feel-good deck. It tells you about traumatic past lives and shit like that. All right, here we go. Sorry, hon. Here we go. Think of it this way. Why cry over the wrong one? The right one never leaves. Yeah, it's true. No matter what. Okay, so look, this is what's going to happen, you guys. Like, people are always going to hurt you, even the ones that really love you, right? Even the ones that really love you are going to hurt you, but it's which ones are going to hurt you and that you're going to forgive each other, right? Where you'll hurt each other and still be able to love each other unconditionally and stay with each other, because everyone's going to hurt you in one way or another. So, oh, I'm sorry, Mystic. We'll talk about that on your reading here if you're still here when I get to you after this. But I'm channeling right now. That's when I get the hiccups. It's all about who's worth the hurt and the pain, because everyone's going to hurt you, even your soulmate, your twin flame, everybody. 9/11, that's endings and new beginnings I just saw. But who's worth sticking around for and working things out with? And yes, you do. Did you hear what I said about the cutting cords? Whoever was talking about that, I don't know who she's talking about, but you do. You got to cut the cords. Whoever is here, look up cord cutting. That's thinking about someone. Oh, I think that's you, right, Mystic? Look up cord cutting, honey. Anyone who's in here, because it's good for anybody. Cord cutting. I'm sorry, you guys. I can tell there's a lot of people that are heartbroken in here, and I feel bad. I've been there so many fucking times. It sucks, man. It seriously, honestly sucks, asshole. Oh, you know when you put a giant clump of lip balm on and it's like all chunky on your lips? Block and walk. I feel so bad. You guys are such beautiful girls and you're tripping over these dickheads. You know what I mean? I'm just washing my hands. Terrible. Ah. Which one is the one that's worth suffering for? You know what I mean? Which one? I hope you guys understand what I mean by that. Because everyone will hurt you, even the ones that aren't supposed to, you know? All right, Crystal, let's get to your reading, honey. You've waited way long enough. Sorry about all that. I had to regroup, and that's good for your reading if I regroup. You know what I mean? That's what you want. So only donations allowed for anyone new that comes in. If you guys see anybody ask, I keep seeing 9/11 everywhere. A lot of people are having new beginnings coming in. Okay. Spirit, please allow me to cleanse this deck for Crystal's reading. Girl, I'm just going to smoke while I do this. A few drags because I need it, but I actually want to hook you up with not a half hour, but an hour long reading this week since you donated and you are so patient. How does that sound? You want to do an hour long reading this week for free? And then after that, I can give you, I do readings real cheap anyways. I give an hour for $50. I just heard that other tarot readers charge like $150, $200 an hour. I'm not going to be doing that. Just $50 an hour for you after the free one. Dark Fairy, I'm going to give you something this week too for free. All right. So, Spirit, allow this deck to be cleansed right now. Let me get these love decks over here. So I have them ready. I'm ready to go. I'm going to use this one as well. It's all right, Banksy. Relax, honey. I know. I might turn one of these lights off because I feel like it's kind of bugging them out. We'll see. You all right, Banksy? I don't want to keep getting up and all that. You know what I mean? I feel bad, but... all right, so that's all the love decks we got. I'll bring the angel answers over here, too. What's going on, you guys, in the reading? You said I don't have my deck on hand. Normally, I don't allow readings in my thing, but I don't care if you guys do it. Just as long as you're not taking any paying customers of mine, it's fine if you're doing it amongst yourselves. You know what I mean? Are you here, Crystal? All right. I cried for 2 months straight. I couldn't eat anything either, and then I promised. Is this about this guy? Or someone else? I'm getting the feeling it's someone else you're talking about, Crystal, right? The guy we're discussing right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. You cried about 2 months for him? Oh, my God. Did he ever reach out to you again? Did you guys ever talk again? How long were you together? Yeah, let's trade readings this week. Let's do it tomorrow. I'm ready. I want to do that soon. That'll be fun. I feel like you're an amazing reader. I want to see your skills. I know you got amazing skills. You know what I mean? So I'm excited to like witness them. I know you're very smart and intelligent and wise, wisdom. You just need to release some stuff, just like all of us. That's all. 5 years? God damn. Oh my God. I can't even imagine. My longest relationship ever was 3 years, and that was a shit relationship. I was excited to leave him. He was very abusive. He is too much of a wimp, so it's all cool. It was time for an upgrade. Yeah, it reminds me of that song, that Beyonce song. I can upgrade you. I can upgrade you. She was right. She is right. The upgrade. All right. Let me get into this energy here for you. I feel like I'm going to use this deck for sure. Use both of those. I want to pull a spirit animal for you before we start this, but it's just just shows you a quick spirit animal. All right. Yeah, I'm going to be using all these love decks for you, actually. Each and every one. Get them ready. All right. Sorry this is taking so long. I just want to make sure everything's right and ready to go here. Right and tight and ready to go. Right, and you get subscribers fast once you start posting. It's once you start posting that they come in fast. You know what I mean? But look, you've already got a ton of subscribers and you haven't even posted anything. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good right there. Because I didn't have any subs before I started posting or anything like that. So it's it's pretty damn good, girl. I need my own office. I can't wait until I make some money and I can get my own office where I'm not with my cats because they freak out when I do this for hours on end for some reason. It's weird. They just don't like it. Like, I think it's because I'm constantly talking to a screen. They're probably like, fuck, is she going crazy? Like, what's wrong with mommy? You know what I mean? But, it's all right. All right, get my love decks out. My naked people decks, I call them. I should have everything ready for you. All right. Oops. The ashtray. Look at this sage is just burning. It's like, all right. Yeah, I can't wait to trade a reading with you. I feel like you'll give me a good one, Dairy Fairy. Well, you guys, whenever I met Echo, I don't know if you heard the joke, but whenever Dark Fairy first came on my channel the very first day, I read through the chat really fast, right? And I was like, "Hi, Dairy Fairy. Hi, Dairy Fairy Tarot." So funny. Hi, Eliza. How are you, hon? Yeah, check this out. They call this a desert rose or something like that. It rolls around, I think, for years, like in the sand, and it creates this pretty rose-looking thing. Helps you connect to your spirit guides, I guess. Damn, it shit's burning my eyes. All right. Pick out the little pieces. All right, here we go. Here we go. I've been on here for 9 hours and 20 minutes, so any donations are appreciated if you want a reading. But other than that, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Glad the holidays are over. But I'm glad you're getting a break, hon. All right. All right. I think I'm going to start with the the tarot and the twin flame oracle and the twin flame in separation. Oh, geez. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to be on her for probably 20 minutes. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't know if you're going to be on your break still then. You seem like a real sweetheart, and I just don't want to lead you on, you know what I mean? Especially if you're going to donate, you know? Thank you, because some people don't understand, like, how long, you know, I've been on for 9 hours. Some people, like, don't care when I say that. They're like, all right, well, where's my reading? Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, if you be around in 20 minutes, then. Loving of me to say what? What did I say? I'm always saying loving stuff. No, I'm just kidding. Well, I am, but I'm glad you feel that way. Right? How loving of you to say that. All right, Crystal, are you ready? So, yeah, if you want to donate and get a reading in 20 to 25 minutes, then, oh, you are a sweetheart. I can tell just by how you talk, hon. I don't even need to be intuitive for that one. But I'm an intuitive channeler, medium. Like, I can channel messages if you have past loved ones and stuff. But I'm a tarot reader. Mainly a tarot reader right now. I'm learning how to channel. So, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I've just been learning how to do it the last few months. All right, here we go. Spirit, allow me to connect to Crystal's, the higher self of Crystal's person. What was his name again? I don't know if you told me. I think you did tell me, but can you remind me, Crystal, what his name was? What was his name, Crystal? Crystal, are you there, honey? What was his name? So I can really channel the energy, like, and so I have a name to say. You know what I mean? Looks like she left. So, I don't know what to do. Crystal. Oh, okay. Oh, you already did tell me that. Sorry. Near Mall. I don't know if I can say that correctly. I might call him N. All right. Spirit, connect me to the higher self of Normal. Oh. The higher self of Normal. Just cleansing the decks. Oh, sorry, guys. I know. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I feel so bad for my cats. They're like, what are you doing? Okay. Spirit, what is, why is Normal ignoring? Oh, I just heard something, but I'm going to write it down and wait to see what the cards say. What's your, if I give you my number, will you text me so that I can text you when I'm done? If I give you my work number, hon? I can give you, oh, did you already do the PayPal or did you already pay, hon? Oh, Eliza, you're so sweet. I'm going to give you my number right now. Thank you for paying ahead and trusting me with that. I appreciate that from you. I'm going to give you my work number right now. Text me back when I text you right now, please. And I will text you as soon as I'm done so that you don't have to wait. You don't have to do any of that BS, you know? That's my number. So if you want to text me, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, the number's right there, Crystal. I'm doing yours right now, hon. I'm doing your reading right now. Unless you're saying you just wanted it to schedule readings, you know, or do readings. Because I did say I would give you an hour this week for free if you'd like. I'm gonna have to set up a day where I do that because I've offered that to a few people now. I gotta plug in my phone so I can see when she calls. It's about to die. Making a mess here. All right, last interruption, I promise. Oh my goodness. I am making a mess. But yeah, I'm doing yours right now, Crystal. I'm sorry for all the interruptions, hon. It's just after 9 hours, my shit is everywhere. I'm out of Red Bull. You know what I mean? But we're going to get you a good reading regardless. And I apologize for all the interruptions. Oh, that's a toaster. I desperately need to clean in here after tonight. All right, here we go. Plug in my thing. Should I have it again? Sorry, Missy. Sorry. Got my phone plugged in for her. I just wanted to make sure it doesn't die before you guys can text me. All right. Don't even think about laying there, Banks. I'm going to shut this light off because they're kind of bugging out. Actually, I'll turn this one off and turn this one on. It's a little dimmer. Watch out, honey. Mama's gonna sit down, okay? I love you so much. You're my good boy. You are my good boy. I love you, Bubba. Thank you for being so patient with Mommy. No, don't go back over there. No, 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 no. No. Mommy's gonna sit there, honey. Don't do that, please. Please, no. Binksy. Thank you, honey. Okay. I'm so fucking sorry, you guys. Sorry for my language. My language is awful. Look at my crystal ball, everyone. I have WhatsApp. Did you hear me say that earlier? That's so funny. I have WhatsApp. Did you guys say that because of me or just amongst yourselves? Look at my crystal ball, everyone. I'm reading your energies, your future, your fortune. Let's see what we can get. Here's my magic wand. Let's see what we can get for you. Let's read your fortune. I am so baked right now. Not high, but just like baked from being awake or whatever. All right, let me plug in my phone. Well, the birdies are chirping. I've been up all night. Finally, get some juice in this thing. So excited to get my new iPhone. I've never had an iPhone. I'm so excited about it. Because I heard you can record on them. Hi, Chanel. Did I get a text from, I didn't get a text from you, Eliza. Where are you, girl? I got you, Chanel. Eliza, you got to text me so I can let you know when your reading's ready. Or do you not have that? I have WhatsApp if you want to connect on WhatsApp. But I don't know if... Echo, you're still here? Oh my goodness, honey. I know, isn't it cool? What? Eliza, you never texted me, hon. I'm not going to be able to let you know when it's ready. I know you're in here. It says that people are in here. Eliza, I know you're in here, girl. What's up? Do we need to connect on WhatsApp or something? Because I want to be able to text you when your reading is ready. You gave me a $10 donation, you know? I got to read your future. Yes, you are, Echo. Thank you, hon. You? What do you mean? I need you to text me, hon. I don't have your number. I gave you my number up there. You know what I mean? It's in the yellow. I can repost it. Hold on. If you're not able to text me on there for some reason, you should be able to, right? Are you able to text me on that number so I can let you know when I'm done? I have WhatsApp if you want to connect on WhatsApp too. I'll give you my WhatsApp number, okay? Oh, who's this? Someone messaged me? What? All right, I don't know who that is. Some spammer or something. I'll give you my WhatsApp number, okay? Connect with me if you need to. Oh, okay. So you don't need the WhatsApp number. I just wanted to make sure you had it on, but I can give you this too. Yeah, remember to delete these after 4892. All right, so that's my WhatsApp for anyone who wants it. Connect and do some readings. All right, Crystal, here we go, hon. Damn. Sorry, this took so long. Here we go. Oh, I can start a group chat on there. I gotta do that. I gotta make a WhatsApp group. All right, here we go. The deck is cleansed of all energy that is not crystals. Spirit, why is Normal ignoring Crystal after they had such a beautiful weekend together? Why is Normal ignoring Crystal? I know it does. I've been meaning to do it in a Facebook group, an Instagram group. I want to do it all, every single thing I can do. I'm actually going to be I got to do that this week. It's been so busy with the holidays, but no more excuses. I got to do it, Kelsey. You got to do it, Kels. Go ahead and lay down, Banksy. I'll try to be quiet. Oh my God, look what just flew out. 2 aces? That's kind of crazy. I didn't really ask it a question yet, but I don't know what that means yet. That usually means new energy of some kind coming in or a new start. Yeah, Liza, as long as you text one of those numbers, should be able to get you no problem. Text you, no problem, I mean. But thank you for being sweet. That was crazy how those two... Did I say pages? I meant to say aces if I said pages. Don't mind me, I'm tired, but... I'm going to do some tarot first. I'm sorry, Crystal. I just want to give you, like, my apologies over not only me, but what's going on with you. I feel really bad. I can see that you've been in really deep thought, pondering over this. And I think that you've looked at him as like an emperor energy in your life. Emperor, I don't know if you know what that means, but usually means like the man. You look at him as the man, intelligent, disciplined, good with financial, business, stuff like that. And you don't understand it because you waited for him and what have you. But I think the waiting energy can be tough. You know what I mean? You did on WhatsApp, hon? I see you, girl. I got you. I just texted you back. So I'm going to text you when this is done so you don't have to wait at all. But you can come back anytime and chill anytime you want, you know. 9 of Pentacles and the Hermit. Yeah, you've been staying alone. You've been not exploring other options because you really thought that this was potential. Oh, that's what the aces were. You thought there was a lot of potential in this, right? So let's see if there is. You haven't talked since when? Let me see what you said. That wasn't you that said it's been like 2 months, right? Was that someone else I'm thinking of? You haven't, that said you hadn't talked in 2 months, or was that someone else? Sorry, I'm just a little tired. When I get off here, after I do you guys, I'm going to go and get some Red Bull at the store, and then I'm coming right back to go on. I don't know if I'm going to do a live. I'll do a live at some point today, but I'm going to do a twin flame reading, post it. Yeah, you did, the one. And he was saying the same shit, I feel like. Like, you guys said this to each other, that you felt the connection when you were together, before that. You felt like this was something that was worth, like, defending the honor of. Just worth sacrifice. The Hanged Man is all about sacrifice. Oh, yeah, 2 months. That's right. You did say that, so I was right. Yeah, 2 months since you guys haven't talked. That's awful. I'm going to shuffle through Spirit. Spirit, give me a past and a Two of Swords. Look at that. Not knowing what to do, blocked energy, in limbo. I feel like that's you. But Spirit, connect me to the higher self of 𝓿ᵒ. 𝓿ᵒ. Connect me to the higher self of 𝓿ᵒ so I can get some answers here, please. 𝓿ᵒ. Connect me to 𝓿ᵒ. 𝓿ᵒ. Give me a past. How did he look at Crystal before they met? How did he look at Crystal before they met? I might stop and write some stuff down just so I can remember it afterwards because I'm not going to say it yet until I pull cards. All right, how did he look at her during the encounter when they met up? How did he look at her during the encounter when they met up? How did he look at? How did he look at? Yikes! Hold on. Was he saying that you were the one and all that? Like, what was he? What? Just give me an example of some stuff he was saying to you, hon. All right, show me after. After. Show me the energies after the encounter. How did he feel about Crystal after the encounter? Did you hear me, hon? What was he saying to you during the encounter when you guys hung out? I feel like he might have been looking at you as like you could have been his 9 of Cups, right? He looked at you as someone who was healthy and whole within themselves. He thought about this and thought about a new beginning with you. Was he saying stuff like this? Oh, okay. Well, I think this is what he was thinking at the time, or a little bit right after. All right. So hold on. Let me finish the spread. I got to get some clarifiers. All right. And then what about recently, Spirit? Can you show me recent energy? Recent energy. What are 𝓿ᵒ's feelings recently? All right, I'm going to get a new deck for the clarifiers. Ace of Cups. Look at all these aces. You got the Ace of Swords, the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Cups, and the Ace of... oh, wait, I already said that. Yeah, Swords, Cups, Wands, and Pentacles. You've had every ace in the deck. That's all representative of new energy, new beginnings. Look, again, oh my God, they're all together. Look. Those all just flew together. We're together on the top of the deck. The Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, and the Ace of Cups. Wow, girl. Let me just read out of the actual book because it's different. This isn't the regular tarot deck. It says it in its own words, so it's interesting. I just want to read the aces. That's crazy. All right, which one's this? Ace of Swords. Oh, that's the one I'm on. So Ace of Swords, we take to the air to help you realize your mental capacity. A single sword rises from the sky. All right, just give me the meaning, dude. What's the message? Upright meaning, inspired ideas, bright intelligence, and truth. So you guys felt inspired at the time, because I'm just getting these aces, so I'm going to read it. And then the reverse meaning, which I didn't get, but it can still be a shadow meaning, is hesitation, grandiose ideas, inability to push forward. All right, and then we got the Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups. Upright meaning. Boredom, contemplation, taking a break. Is the upright meaning for Ace? Oh, no, that's the 4. I was like, what? That's weird that I read that out of nowhere. And it wasn't the right thing, but I still read it. Boredom, contemplation, taking a break. I didn't even get that card, but I'm going to do some clarifiers in a minute. It's just weird that I read that, because I skipped to the wrong page there. So this one is new emotional beginnings, overflowing goodness. And then the reverse or shadow meaning is feeling overwhelmed, because they're two sides of one coin. Everything is. Everything is. I'll read that in a minute. Feeling overwhelmed, emotional limitations, withholding is the reversed or shadow meaning for Ace of Cups. Feeling overwhelmed, emotional limitations, withholding. Let me do the Pentacles. Ace, upright meaning. The time, this is how you guys felt, I think, maybe the upright meaning. The time is right. You have all you need. Support this. And then it says support systems. And then reverse or shadow meanings. Things are drying up. Wait for a better opportunity and have faith. So it's weird how those are all two sides of one coin, right? I feel like, I don't know. Let me get some, and then the High Priestess underneath. Follow your intuition. What does your intuition tell you, hon, about this? Like, I know you're confused, but what does your gut tell you? Why'd you say whoa? What was the whoa about? I'd love to know. Damn, I need water. Why'd you say whoa? Oh, let me read what you said. He did not say anything. He started off pretty casual. He didn't express much. While we hung out, the whoa was when all those aces came out, I know. Telling me that he did not want to indulge casually because he could not do that with someone he cares about. He would get so jealous when I'd talk with some other guys. When did he see you talk with other guys? If you only hung out for like a week, a holiday or whatever. Like online or something? That's what I'm guessing. Was it jealous in a cute way or was it jealous in a possessive way? Because that early on, jealousy can be cute, but was it in like a scary way? Did you feel like it was a scary way? I doubt you did, but you got to watch out for red flags. So, what would he say? What would he do? He would just look when you're talking to another guy or something? All right. Jesus. Shit's gonna dry up, burn out. He'd be distant, and as he would see others talking to someone else. My man used to do that too. There was one time we were at the casino, and he was busy. He's like a gambling addict, but only when he's doing coke or whatever. So there's this one guy talking to me one time just at the slot machines, and Andrew came up behind me and started rubbing my shoulder. He's like, "What's up, babe?" It's cute when they're jealous in a cute way and they do it like that, but as long as it's not, it doesn't seem like a red flag. He'd be distant, and as he would see others talking to someone else, he would make it. That's so funny. That is cute. It is. I'm gonna do some clarifiers here for this. So just give me a second, sweetie. Thank you for all your patience. I'm going to be rewarding you for that this week with the private readings. We can do them on whatever you want. The private readings, you know. Spirit, allow this deck to be cleansed. Allow me to be cleansed. And to release all the heavy energy from the readings tonight, please. Cleansing my aura. Allow me to be rejuvenated, please. So you can give some good readings here. Cleansing the deck. Cleansing the deck. I didn't even really use this one, but. Cleansing the deck. Ooh. Jesus. No, I'll do it one part by part. Cleanse this deck, please, will ya? Cleansing the deck. Cleansing the deck. Please. Cleansing the deck. Cleansing the deck. Cleansing the deck. Cleansing my aura. Cleansing my aura. I look like a waffle or something. My shirt, it's so square. I look like a square waffle. All right. Do you think in your gut? I don't know if I've seen this. I don't know if this is what I'm seeing yet. But do you think there's a chance he could have met somebody else? All right, Spirit, connect the deck to 𝓿ᵒ. Oh, I feel better from that. Oh. All right, I just wanted to read really quick because it's the second time I saw Temperance. Oops. Temperance usually means like bringing balance together, right? Like kind of like the Chariot, but a little bit different. Just balancing, alchemy, making shit work, magic, things like that. It could be, you feel so? What do you mean? Like you feel it could be something like that, maybe? Because it's weird that he just went like no contact, you know? Yeah, he might have gone with some floozy for a little bit, but that won't be forever. If it's a floozy, it's a floozy. Let's see. So I keep getting this, so I'm just gonna read it real quick. Just the light meaning and the dark meaning. Temperance. Light's here. The light part is alchemy, bending energies, harmony. Moderation, masculine and feminine balance. That's what it is. Because I saw this twice. Masculine and feminine coming into balance. Duality and I cannot say this word. I'm going to write it on the thing here. Maybe you guys can tell me what it is because you guys are smart. It might be important. I feel like I should write it. So, all right. So that's the word. Does anyone know what that means? It's the first time that you've had someone do this to you that you really like. That sucks. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to say, but you're saying it's your first time, so. Got what? Yeah, exactly. Coming together. But let me finish. I don't know what that word means, but let me know. Oh, okay. I'm 31, so we're close in age. You sound older. You sound mature, like in a good way. You have like a very mature, maybe even an old soul energy. Very mature, and I think you're confident in your own ways and stuff like that. And I think he saw that and he liked that within you. You know what I mean? He saw you as the Queen of Cups, someone who is emotionally stable, intuitive, motherly. And I think you're right. I think it did scare him away a little bit. It came out with the devil. I feel like he feared that he would get addicted to you and lose himself. I think that he has lost himself in past relationships and ended up with his heart broken. Three of Swords in reverse, which I actually want to read the reversal after. Let me just check on that really quick on my key. Three of Swords in reverse. Moving through pain, leaving grief behind, clear self-analysis. Yeah, so he was analyzing himself, wondering maybe if he was good enough for you. That's what it says in reverse. I know, I'm sorry for that too, honey. And then we had this started off with the beginning, before he met you. I got 5 of Pentacles in reverse. This was before you guys met. Let's see what the reversal for that is. I'm still learning reversals, so 5 of Pents in reverse means an end to hard times and renewal. So he saw you as something new, something to end his loneliness, his hard times. He was excited about it. And then when he met you, I think he got fucking scared because he saw how amazing you were. Like, this is how he saw you right there. Someone who's self-expressive, easily expresses their feelings about things, which is the opposite of him from what you've told me. He easily expresses his feelings about things, and he just felt like, fuck, man, I'll lose myself in this woman, and she'll have all goddamn control of me. You know what I mean? I will lose all self-respect, everything, because I will just give it all to her. You know what I mean? And I think that scared him. Like, almost like the devil scares people. You know what I mean? But I'm looking at the devil right now as that usually can mean like being addicted to things, being codependent, like things like that. You know what I mean? So this was before the 5 of Pentacles. He saw you as renewal. And then when you guys were together, that's when he was like, oh shit. Can't even hold anything. That's when he was like, oh shit, right? And then let's take a look at this. We had this was right after 9 of Cups and the 3 of Swords in reverse. So he was really analyzing this, right? And analyzing how together you are. And he started looking at himself and being like, I just don't think I'm good enough for her. And like being like scared. And this is not only consciously, but unconsciously and subconsciously. You know what I mean? And then I haven't clarified these yet. I'm going to clarify them with a different deck. And then as of recent, I asked what the energy was as of recent, and I got, no, you can donate, hon. It's going to be about, if you want to come back in about 40 minutes or so, because I'm not going to be to you guys till then. How much is the donation? If it's over 10, let me know. But if not, yeah, come back in 40 minutes. 10, yeah, just what's the question? Is it I would come back in 40 minutes. I have 2 donations I'm working on right now, hon. Can you come back in 40 minutes? Here, I can give you my number and I can text you when it's your turn, okay? If you want to text me back, because that's what I've been doing with everybody. Let me give you my number, hon, and then you can text me if you want on it. Text me so I have your number. Take down my number, text me, and I will let you know when it's your turn if you want. When you can come back, so you don't have to wait, you know what I mean? Because you've been on here before, you know what I mean? Well, here's my number in case you have to go. Text me. If you have to go, oh shit, that's definitely not it. Hold on. Hold on. Disregard that one. I added the 4 by accident. It's going to be this one. Delete this other one. But yeah, if you want to wait, you can. I'm just on 2 donations right now. I'm halfway through this one. Oh, why did I pin that? I didn't mean to pin that. Unpin. And, yeah, there's my number. I tried to remove it. That's what I was trying to remove. Sorry, Crystal. Hold on. All right. So if you do have to leave, that's fine. Just take down my number and you can text me and I'll let you know when it's your turn. But let me know when you're leaving if you do have to leave, and then text me, if you want, if you really still want the reading. So yeah, right now, 7 of Pentacles energy, which I need a clarifier for, because that usually just means waiting energy. I'm seeing that maybe as yours. I don't know why it would be his. He's the one making you wait, right? But maybe he's waiting. Have you reached out to him? Just real quick question. Have you reached out to him? Because I'm trying to see, I was asking about how he feels during this. So why would he have a waiting energy? You think he's waiting for you to reach out and be like, hey? Or didn't you say he was ignoring? I know. When was that? Well, I'm wondering why that waiting energy is there then. I wonder if he was expecting you to do it again and like chase him. I sure hope not. I'm going to have to get some clarifiers in a minute. But hold on. Yeah, I know. And you're the woman. And I'm old fashioned. Even though I'm 31, I'm super duper old fashioned. I'm all about like the man comes to me. Nope, the man, you're bringing the shit to me, dude. I am not fucking chasing you. I did it with Andrew a few times and I was totally ashamed because I loved him so much. But it's such a bad look on women. Such a bad look on us, You're not old. 29? That's not old at all. A pause, state of gratitude, reflecting on your journey, waiting to harvest the fruits of your labor, a sign to keep going. Shadow side, giving up too early, impatience, losing faith, not following through, frustration with rewards. That's weird. I feel like nothing is coming out reverse, but the reversal meanings make sense. It's weird. Like, why? Why? That's weird, dude. It's fucking weird. Oh my God, girl, my knees are so bad. I can tell you what that means. Hold on 1 second. I can tell you what that means right now. There's a spiritual meaning for everything. Usually knees I've looked it up because I have weak knees as well. I'm a life path 9, and they say that usually we have like back pain and knee pain or something like that. Hold on. Spiritual meaning. Anytime you have pain, you can type in spiritual meaning and then what the pain is, and it'll give you an answer. Spiritual meaning of knee pain. Briefly, knee problems may be said to indicate being stuck in the ego, too proud to bend. Suggests that knees represent pride and the ego. shins. The shins represent another weak link. Let me click this. I need to get more into this little paragraph here. Knees. Knees represent pride in spiritual practice. Oh, in spiritual practice. It is suggested that one must go down before one can rise up. As Jesus did. Well, it's funny because you're a Christian. It's mentioning Jesus. As Jesus did before John the Baptist, before taking up his own ministry. Pride or ego keeps us, you might know what that means. I don't. Pride or ego keeps us from surrendering to the will of God or the universe. In practice, every time, it's funny how they're mentioning the universe and God, because you said you were spiritual and Christian. Usually they don't mention the universe and that in the same sentence. You know what I mean? We may feel, in practice, every time we move forward in life or approach change, we approach the unknown. We may feel vulnerable or unsure. We may stand still. My third eye feels like someone's pressing on it like that, literally pressing on it. We may feel vulnerable or unsure. We may stand still, stiff knees resisting the winds of change. Oh, stiff-kneed. Like we're stiff-kneed in our spot, resisting the winds of change. It is interesting to note that stiff, sore knees are a symptom of kidney deficiency. Oh, God. Whose emotion is fear. Oh, so our kidneys represent fear rather than admit our fear. We resist it until it overwhelms us. While knees represent pride, and it is said that pride goes before the fall, knees can also represent humility, which is the wisdom to be yielding in the face of change. Briefly, knee problems may be said to indicate being stuck in the ego, too proud to bend. Also suggests that knees represent pride and the ego. The shins represent another weak link, so that's the shins. Wow, that's pretty interesting. What the hell? All right, let me get some clarifiers. Spirit. I wanted to do some with this. I'm going to do some clarifiers with this really quick first. All right, Spirit, clarify. Jesus. Oops. All right. Knocking out all the energy of the prism. All right, Spirit, connect the deck to 𝓿ᵒ and Crystal. How is 𝓿ᵒ feeling overall in this reading? We're going to start with the Five of Pentacles, how he was feeling in the beginning. Five of Pentacles. Oh, Jesus. It's too many. Clarify the Five of Pentacles in the beginning. Oh, okay. Actually, that does work. Okay. The Devil. Clarify the Devil. Interesting. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups as reading of Crystal Normal. Clarify the Three of Swords in reverse. Three of Swords in reverse. The Nine of Cups Normal and Crystal. Oh my God. Wow. 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 Hold on 1 second. Spirit, clarify. Oh my gosh, girl. I need you to see this like for what it is right now. I'm going to text you a picture so you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Okay? Okay. Let me get it ready for you here. I do have your number here, right? Wow, look, protection and cleanse. I'm a Libra and are you serious? I'm on the cusp. I'm Libra and Virgo, but I need to fix something. I just dropped a ton of shit. Not the cards, just a couple, but Oh my gosh. Kidding me. This is spirit telling me I got way too much going on. Way too much. Hold on. Oh, and I dropped a card from earlier. I'm going to read that in a minute. I'm half Libra, half Virgo. I'm very analytical, a perfectionist, but I also seek balance, and I have no balance. I don't know. For a Libra, I'm very unbalanced. I don't really get it. Libras are supposed to be balanced, but I'm the opposite. The opposite. I'm either one extreme or the next. I either sleep for 3 days or work for 3 days with no sleep. I either eat a bunch of food or I don't eat anything. I'm just one extreme or the other. You know what I mean? One extreme or the other. That's it. No less, no more. I just dropped these. I'm just gonna put them over here. Fix those later. Okay, so what it was, because I have your number, I believe. I'm just going to show you. And then I'm going to walk you through it. Okay, so that was that. Where's the other card? Am I missing one? This is so annoying. Oh, so look what card I dropped. I'm going to show you that after, because I got to find this other freaking card. So annoying, right? I'm sorry. I think it went under my bed. I need to set up my desk next time. I should do that right now. Where is it? The hell? Sorry, Binksy. I need to move my desk over, honey. I need it. I need it. There you go. You can sleep, okay? I'm moving my desk over. 1 second, because I keep dropping everything. It's unprofessional. It's horrible. Unprofessional. Wow, I can't believe the amount of sage that I've gone through. It's ridiculous. My place is such a mess. Holy crap. Sorry, Binksy. I know, honey. I'm sorry. 1 second, Crystal. I'm just bringing my desk over because I keep dropping everything. And I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Sorry, Crystal. Hold on 1 second, baby doll. Let me bring my desk over. Get some room over here. Because look what I'm working with, this little table. I can't do it. It's just madness. Madness, madness. My crystal over here. Sorry, honey. I've had so many interruptions with you. I feel bad. But I lost a card. I don't know. We had that. Where'd the other card go? I've been losing my tarot cards. It's pissing me off, dude. Not just that one. Oh, here it is. 5 of Pentacles. I was sitting on it. See, this is why I need my desk. Okay. I knew I should have done that earlier, but... Oh, stuck on the thing there. Okay. Put that there, and then... I know, Binksy. I'm sorry. Should have done this way earlier, but here we go. Oh, Jesus. Larry Banks, I know I love you, honey. Love you, love you. Dude, my third eye is like gone wild. Like that's all I can feel pressure on right now. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I needed to do that very badly. All right, so I'm not going to send you the picture. I'll just fucking show you. So before he met you, he felt as if, are you asking me, Echo, or someone else? Elisa, did you find Kelsey on WhatsApp? Yeah, she did. She got me. Are you still here? Why did she pop in? I don't see her. I don't see her. Thanks. Stop. God, dude, this is aggravating as fuck. Come on, let me do my work, dude. This is why I need an office. Stop it. Sit out. Jesus. So, yeah, I don't see Eliza. But... She forgot your birth time? Well, I think that you can get that. Can't you find your birth? You can go right to like town hall or something, or wherever you were born, and you can get it. You just got to look into it a little bit. I can help you with that. You couldn't find me on... No, you have my phone number, hon. I texted you on my number. We'll deal with that later, okay? I don't have the WhatsApp group. I haven't made it yet at all. You know what I mean? But we could deal with that after. My phone number... Here, I'll just give it to you if you want it. That's my WhatsApp number. But I haven't made the group or anything yet. Oh, did you already look on there? We'll figure it out later if you did. But look, okay, so we got this is how he felt in the beginning, the 5 of Pentacles, and look what came out for this is like the subconscious deck. Space. He was so used to having a lot of space. Was he single for quite a while before he came across you? Was he single for quite a while, hon? He was, yeah. He was used to having his space, right? And he kind of saw you as like an out of that, like an out. He looked at you. You know how when you like before you meet someone online, you kind of craft them into your own, like your mind of what they're gonna be like, and da da da. I think you were better than what he crafted in his mind, and it freaked him out. It freaked him out, man. So look at this. I think he might have an anger problem, right? That he doesn't want to show to you, right? Yeah, can I not type today? I might have to close the list and just grab everyone that's on here now. Like finish everybody who's on here, and then I'm gonna get off and then come back on. I gotta go and get Red Bull. I gotta refuel. But I'm gonna finish everyone that's on here. All right, so look, I think he might have an anger problem. I don't know if he ever told you about it, but oh, you saw a glimpse of it and he was so apologetic. Well, look, see the anger? Look, it came out reversed. He doesn't want to show you that. He doesn't want to. He's afraid. You're so sweet and creative and intuitive, right? Look, this card is from a whole nother deck. It's from my angel number deck. Where's it at? This deck right here, it's not a love deck. I didn't have out at all, right? But I dropped a card earlier, way earlier, hours ago, when I was giving someone a reading. And look what came out, 11, right? I am intuitive. He looks at you as someone who's very intuitive, because right as I saw that, I was saying that. You have a keen awareness of what is happening around you. A strong intuition is your gift, and it will help you understand the unspoken feelings and thoughts of others. Wow. This insight allows you to be a great guide and supporter. I just thought that was interesting. But it's just interesting to me. Oh, wrong way. Yeah. How the devil came out and then the anger. It's like he doesn't want to release his anger on you. Like such a beautiful spirit who's just wants to give their love and creative energy and create something with. Like create. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing it as. Create. You wanted to create with him. You wanted to create this love. And he's just afraid that he's going to unleash his devil, his anger energy on you. You know what I mean? That's part of it. And he was alone for so long that I think he's got like a bitterness almost. Some type of bitterness or some shit like that. And then after he was a little bit torn up over it, like in the fact after you guys hung out, look what I got. So to clarify the 3 of Cups in reverse, I got love. And then to clarify the 9 of Cups, I got, which 9 of Cups usually means like someone who's whole in themselves, right? Movement as in usually means like communication, So there was movement happening, there was love, and then I see the 3 of Cups as, what did it say again? Hold on. Falling out amongst friends. Oh wait, is that Cups or Swords? Hold on. Swords. Moving through pain, leaving grief behind. Clear self-analysis. I need a clarifier for that. But I'm gonna get tarot cards to clarify these in 2 seconds. But where's my tarot deck? Here it is. Look at this. So we had that. This was right after, right? There was movement. You guys were talking. You were calling each other, everything. And then it's like he started to overanalyze. He started to overanalyze the love or whatever it is that you guys felt together, right? The potential of love is what it was. There was movement. There was good energy. You guys were talking, da-da-da. And then at the end, all of a sudden, things became stagnant, right? A lot of waiting energy. Look what came out. Reversed. Rejection, but it came out reversed. So I'm seeing that as this is him blocking out, whether he's with another floozy or not for now. I see it being temporary, even if he is, but I also don't see you like, look, it's a form of protection. He cleanses out any, oh, wow, look at what was on the bottom of the deck. He refuses to surrender to death, like death meaning like a new energy, a new beginning, because anything that has mystery in it, he protects himself. He cleanses it out of his life. Anything with mystery, fun, basically. Mystery is fun. You know what I mean? Anything with mystery, he cleanses out because I'm getting that he's a very analytical person and he's very black and white and he likes to have this is that, this is that, this is that, this is that. I don't know if he's a businessman, but he's got a business mind almost, or analytical mind. He didn't like that there was mystery involved for once that he was really intrigued by. He was too intrigued by it, I'm feeling. And it was all about protection, protecting himself, look, from being rejected. So that's what the waiting energy and the stagnation came from after a while, because he was really thinking about it. Like everything was going good after and da-da-da, but he got in his head too much. He's a Libra. Yeah, I'm a Libra too. Half Libra. Wow. Yeah, so take that as you will, girl. Take that as you will. You know what I mean? What do you think about that? Yeah, the list is closed, you guys. I'm sorry. I've been on here for 10 hours and 24 minutes. I'm actually going to hop off soon. I'm just finishing up with the people. Donations only. Sorry. Or not even donations. Just list closed for now. I'll be back on in a couple hours. So if you guys want to hit the notification, just come on in a couple hours. Hit the notification bell, you know? But hello, Pearl. How are you? I think I gave you a reading once, right? Pearl Parker. I remember the name. I've just been on here for almost 11 hours, sweetie. So if you want to come on, hit the notify button. You can catch me right when I come on in a couple hours, okay? I gotta regroup and reboost myself. I gotta go pick up some stuff at the store, some Red Bull and stuff. But it's good to see you. How are you, hon? I hope everything is well. Are you gonna be available in a couple hours or no? I hope you had a good holiday. If anything, you know. I'm not trying to be a bitch at all by closing the list. Just I have to. You know. All right, come check me out then. Make sure you hit that notify button. It'll tell you, you know. All right, so I'm gonna pull the oracle for you. I gotta get what's her face there. Did you have any other questions about business or anything in your life other than him? That's what it is. He's afraid of rejection. Totally afraid of rejection. He was used to being alone for a long time, and he didn't know how to deal with the feelings he had for you. And I'm feeling like you guys could come together in the future, but I also don't want to tell you to wait for anybody. You know what I mean? I'm going to ask. Let me ask my pendulum, because my pendulum can only give me a yes or no. It can only give me a yes or no, my pendulum. But I'm going to pull a oracle card from Spirit for you, like just a message. But if you have any, one more question, just let me know. And I will, did I answer all of your questions? Yeah, what happened? I do think he might have met like another floozy or something like that. If he's not talking, just totally stop talking to you. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I don't believe in that. I don't believe in waiting for someone who's not giving you the time of day, who left you on red. You know what I mean? It's bullshit. But I'm gonna ask the pendulum. Don't listen to me. We're gonna ask Spirit. And remember, you have your own intuition. You have your own gut. This fell on the floor earlier for a reason. Isolated by itself. I just saw it under my bed. When I happened to drop my cards and see it, it's kind of funny, right? And it says, a strong intuition is your gift and will help you understand the unspoken feelings and thoughts of others. Just crazy to me, but I'll pull one love card from this. It's an oracle deck. But where's my pendulum? One sec, hon. Where did I put it? This is why I need an office, you guys. I need it so bad. One day, right? One day. Oh, it's right here, right in front of my face. Oh, I love having the desk. I need to do this next time. You do have your own business, and it took a real bad hit last year. How long will things... Okay, I'll answer that question. Let me do this one real quick. Let me do this one, because I have a really good deck for that. It's called Divine Feminine Entrepreneur. I don't know if you're an entrepreneur. Oh, you said it's your own business, right? Yeah. So, Divine Feminine Entrepreneur. All right, Spirit. It's funny that I asked that, huh? I don't usually ask that to people. Okay, Spirit, what do you say? What should, I feel stupid even asking this question because I don't believe in this, but Spirit, should Crystal wait for Normal? I'm probably butchering his name. I'm sorry if I am. Should Crystal wait for Normal during this time? Should she wait for him to come around or whatever? Should she wait for him? Are they crooked? Hold on. It's crooked. There we go. Should she wait for Normal or no? Yes or no? Should she wait for Normal or no? Should Crystal wait for Normal? Yes or no? All right, I'm going to ask it again. I got my answer, but I'm just going to get a confirmation. Spirit, should Crystal wait? Because I want to see. I'm going to do it 3 times. I'm going to do it 3 times just for you. Should Crystal wait for 𝓿ᵒ? See how many answers we get, you know? Should Crystal wait for 𝓿ᵒ to get back to her, or open up, or just open communication? Should Crystal wait for 𝓿ᵒ? All right, I got my second answer. Spirit, should Crystal how about this? The third question. Is Crystal meant to be with 𝓿ᵒ? Is Crystal meant to be with 𝓿ᵒ? All 3 said no. All 3 said no. No to waiting for him, and I got 2 no's on that, and no, you're not meant to be with him. Let me ask it something else, hon. Spirit, is Crystal meant to find her soulmate? Is Crystal going to find her true soulmate in the next, soon? Is she gonna find her soulmate soon? Spirit, her real soulmate? Wow, big yes. And I heard in my head in the near future. I heard Spirit say in my head in the near future. You're going to meet the real one. They just want you to focus on you right now, like you have been for you've been doing it for a while, I know. Right now they want you to not focus on him because it can block off other avenues of people that are trying to come into you, other paths that are trying to come into you when you're so focused on one person. They don't want you to block off that avenue. I'm sorry, Crystal. I feel bad, but the way that he's acting is childish and it's immature, and it's almost like I said this with someone earlier. It's like emotionally stunted growth or something. Like it's just not mature enough. And I know that you really like the dude, and that's what sucks. You know what I mean? Like I love when I can give people a yes and be like, yeah, this is your soulmate and stuff, but I can't lie. I'm not going to fucking lie to you. Do you want me to ask about the new person real quick before I do the divine entrepreneur thing? Well, my whole head is tingly right now. Oops. I gotta do this. And then who else was it that donated? I think it was one other I had to do Echo. And is Dairy Fairy here? Or I don't think she's here, right? Dark Fairy. I told her I would grab her later anyway, but I'm so tired. I need to go to the store soon and refuel on Red Bull. So we have doing Crystal now, and then who was the other one that donated? What was her name? Oh, I was just on the tip of my tongue, and then I forgot it. Yeah, I'll be much better once I refuel. You know what I mean, you guys? Wow, I only made like $40 tonight. That's crazy. People are stingy. $40 on a 10-hour live. Not you. I'm not talking about you at all. You donated, so I get it. Oh, Alex. That's who it was. Alex. So 2 people. Alex and Eliza. That's right. Okay. Spirit, can you tell me about the new person that's coming in for I'm sorry, hon. I hate delivering fucking news like that. I want to say, yes, this is your soulmate and shit, but the motherfucker not answering you, leaving you on red, that shit pisses me off right there. That shit pisses me off. Oh, you're in here, Eliza. Hi, honey. I thought you were waiting for a text, but wow, look, right when I split the deck, when I was asking about what's coming in for you, look what it says. You deserve love. It says you deserve love. You are lovable. I just want to see what this one says in the book really quick. My whole head is like on fire right now with my chakras. Because I've been doing this for so long, It's crazy. That happens like after hours. Like it gets like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why it does that actually. You deserve love. You deserve love. The romance angels are cheering you on in a quest for great love by letting you know that you deserve it. As a child of God, you're naturally a loving and lovable person, as is everyone. You have the right to be treated with kindness and respect by everyone in your life. Yeah, and what he did wasn't respectful. You know what I mean? That was so disrespectful, in fact. You know what I mean? If you've had harsh life experiences, you may have blamed yourself and felt unworthy of receiving affection. Oh my God. I don't know if that's true, but if it is, I've had to overcome the same thing. I'm healing from the same thing. So, soul sisters. But if it doesn't resonate, then just take what resonates and leave the rest. You know what I mean? But we've all felt unworthy at times in our life. You know what I mean? It's just part of being human. This card is a reassurance that you do deserve it. You're a beautiful being. Spirit agrees. You hear the siren? That's usually like a confirmation for me when I hear like a loud siren or something like that. I feel sometimes I'm difficult to love. You're not. You're so sweet. You're not, Crystal. I'm telling you, you're not. It's the opposite. It's the opposite. And the page number on this is 99. It's time to end that. It's time to end that, sweetie. Okay, because this is God and Source and Spirit telling you that you are lovable. This card is a reassurance that you do deserve love. You are beautiful. You are a beautiful being of God's pure love and light. No matter what any person has said or done to you, and no matter what happened in the past, God's handiwork can never be undone. The more that you affirm, I am lovable, I am loving, the more this experience comes true for you. Affirmations help you to believe spiritual truths as a deep unconscious level. This in turn allows you to attract loving people, relationships, and circumstances. And you definitely deserve that. Yes, you do. Look at her shooting the arrow. It's almost like a Cupid. Right? Yeah, that guy sucks. I don't know what the fuck his deal was. Look what it says under that. Oh my God. Didn't I already tell you that I heard it was in the near future? Look what was under that. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. And then look what was after that. Very soon. Clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. Holy shit. All right, this is what I want you to do. I don't know if you've ever done this before, but I got Andrew a month. I met Andrew a month after I did this. Get a notebook. Write down your perfect person. Don't leave anything out, right? And don't be shy. Write down your perfect man. Right? Everything that you would want your man to be, right? Write it all down. This means this can be looks, this can be characteristics, traits. Write it all down. I don't know if you've already done this, but write it all down again. Do a new list if you have. And write it down and kind of put it away and forget about it. Look, forgiving and learning. It's time to forgive yourself, honey. Look, and this came out upside down. Separation. This separation is nothing. This is just a stepping stone to your real person. Yes, give it a try. Give it a try. This separation came out reversed. This is nothing. This is nothing. Your real person is coming. And your real person has, oh my God, your real person, you guys are going to have, he's going to have good finance and career. And chemistry and playfulness in the relationship that dims the light of anything that you and this guy would have had, right? Dims the light of anything that you and this guy would have had. chemistry and playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun and shine. Yeah, have fun in your life. Like, instead of always, sometimes we like harp on things, you know what I mean? As humans, our ego will replay over and over and over again, reanalyze, analyze. I do it all the time. I overanalyze shit. It's just how we are as humans, you know? But it says there's a strong magnetic attraction here. This is what's coming in for you. It's going to be 100 times stronger than with the other guy. Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. I think that you need to ask Spirit. Do you know that you need to ask Spirit to come in daily, or they can't help you? Did you know that? Did you know that we have free will? I'm really asking you this, so really give me an answer. Has anyone ever told you that we have what's called free will, and Spirit can't infringe upon it unless we ask, like on a regular basis? Like, we have to ask, Spirit, please come in and help me with the stress I'm having about work today. Please come in and help me with this love situation. Help me to see the lesson so that I can move on from it and move on to my next love. You have to ask them specifically, like daily. I'm in the shower every day, like, Spirit, can you help me get through this stressful thing? Like, little things I ask help for, and that's what they're there for. You have a whole spiritual team that's waiting on you, but if you don't ask, they can't do anything. They can send you signs. They can guide you 111 on the clock. They can guide you, right? They can send you little signs, little numbers, little synchronicities. But if you're not asking, they can't work for you. They can't, like, you want to ask them to take, like, give your worries to them and see what they do with it, right? See what the universe and Spirit can do with it. But you got to ask. Every day, girl. Every day. The little things, the big things, all of it. Or they can't do shit. They can't do shit. It's spiritual law. They cannot infringe. No being can infringe upon another being's, like, spiritual rights. Meaning, like, they can't infringe upon their free will. That's why black magic is highly frowned upon. Yeah. It does make sense. It really does. So, stay optimistic about your love life is really sticking out to me. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. I see the new person being someone that is 100 times better than this person. Let me just ask about traits really quick, and then we'll do the business, okay? Spirit, what do you see about the traits of this new person that's coming in? What type of traits? Oh, wow. Okay, I see. Wow, look at 2 of Cups on the bottom of the deck. 2 of Cups. Might be an earth sign. Could be an earth sign. Doesn't have to be, but they might have earth. It might not be their main sign, but it could be in their chart. Look at the Magician. This is going to be someone who breaks down all of your walls. The Magician and then the Queen of Swords. She's usually someone who's very blocked off from the hurts of the past. This person's going to break through all of it in a good sense, where you open up to them because they're just going to break down your emotional walls in a kind way, where you're going to trust them. Can anyone in here give the video a like if you haven't? They're just going to break down all those walls for you, girl. And, you're going to it's going to be someone that opens you up, and they're going to take you out of this space where you feel like you've done everything alone for so long. You've been alone for so long, carrying the weight for so long, right? The Hermit. The Hermit is the old soul energy. It represents Virgo, actually. And the old soul of the astrology. So this is someone that's going to take you out of that kind of sad, brokenhearted energy and wake you up to be like, holy shit, this is why I've been waiting. 6 of Cups energy. This is who I've been waiting for. That's kind of a hot guy on there too. I think he's gonna be someone that likes dogs. So look at this. Check this out. Look at all the singing bowls. Look at this. Look at. There's a singing bowl trapped right there. Self-expression. That's a singing bowl. It's this, right? This represents sound healing. Sound healing. Get one if you don't have one. But what I'm seeing this as is, look, she's got a singing bowl. It's trapped right there. Her self-expression is kind of trapped. She's not really showing it to anybody. But look at this. She's got a singing bowl right here, right? Sitting by her during her emotional times. And then look, where's he at? This guy has singing bowls all around him. He's going to have all the singing bowls that you want. All the damn singing bowls that you want, girl. Well, that's what the Hermit represents, Virgo. But look what's under that. 4 of Wands. 4 of Wands and then 6 of Wands. The 6s are so good, girl. I know, I'm very generous because I can't help it. I just can't help it. But it's bad because I let people take advantage of me, not you guys, people who don't pay and stuff, like never. I'm talking like people who have come to my readings daily and like never do anything, like don't even leave a comment, nothing, but expect me to constantly give them readings and not like care, you know what I mean? I'm like, the donations box open, but there's like people that will never, and I know they've got money too, you know. It's like, just donate $5 once a month, yeah, something, dude. But thank you. I'm gonna be just as generous with you, hon. So yeah, I'm seeing that as he's just gonna break down those walls in a good way. And then look at that Page of Cups. There's another singing bowl. They're all over this deck, but it's just interesting. Yeah, he's gonna be someone that kind of oh, look at this, the World, the end of a karmic cycle. The ending of a karmic cycle. Look at this big change that happened with him. It happened for some type of reason. I don't know why. Only you're gonna know why. But the Tower energy to the World, it's because you had to learn something. Maybe I'm seeing it as maybe respect for yourself by not like, look at 2 of Cups though. That's so good. That's your person coming in. I feel called to work with a lot of certain people like that don't even, there's certain ones that don't pay that are sweet as pie and they don't ask for anything. And I'm pushing readings on them. I'm like, listen, Spirit's guiding me to help you. Like, just let me help you. And they're like, oh, I'm like, yes. Yes, clearer than ever, because look, Spirit is going to help to guide you, but you're going to start asking today, right? You're going to start asking today, Crystal, right? Here on out every day. Don't ever feel like you're being greedy with Spirit. Don't ever feel like you're being a nuisance to Spirit. Every single day, I'm asking, can you help me with this energy? Can you help me release this heavy energy? Help me to cleanse my aura. Help me to be kind to people today. You guys should see me in the shower. I list off like tons of shit. I'm like, please just help me be kind. Help me not get annoyed with people. Help me to like give good readings. Help me to connect to you and hear you. Help me. All this shit that I ask them for, and they deliver. Look, here I am, 10 hours and 47 minutes. I haven't really bitched anyone out yet, except, what was that one girl, Ariana? I didn't really bitch her out, but I was like, girl, like, go find another reader. You're annoying me, you know? But that's about everyone else I've been super nice to, you know what I mean? But look at this. I didn't even realize how I was holding this. The Tower energy wanted to see how much you respect, how much self-respect you had, so that they could bring your Knight of Cups. And look, he's holding the roses, the Knight of Cups with the horse. You're going to start to see horses. Whoa, look at that. The light bulb. Remember I saw that in that guy's reading earlier, Indigo's reading. So you're, as a confirmation of this, and the 9 of Cups. And then 9 of Pentacles is under that. Interesting. And then 10 of Cups under that. All good cards, hon. You're coming to the end of a karmic cycle because you, don't ever message him. I don't think you're gonna. You're seriously coming into your love because of this, because you didn't like act desperate. You texted him once and that was it. And you're like, all right, fuck you then, dude. If you're not gonna answer my message after the beautiful 3-week holiday that we had, like, screw you. And what caught your eye? What caught your eye? The horse? Was it the horse? Ace of Wands. There's going to be action. There's going to be action and passion. I know, the light bulbs, right? But look, this is going to be you. You're going to be like, yes, this is why I went through all this bullshit. I'm here. 6 of Wands is all about being praised, being rewarded, being fulfilled. You know what I mean? I almost see this as you and him, the Page of Swords and the Knight of Cups. Like, you're kind of like the Queen of Cups, but a little more open with this person, right? Because they're usually younger, more mature energy. See how she's reading, very inquisitive. She's just doing her own thing. This person, I think, is going to come to you and you're not going to see it coming. You're not going to see it coming. It's going to be unexpected and you're not going to see it coming. Hey, Apollo. How are you, hon? You're catching me right at the end of my live, hon. Because I have to get off and go refuel, but I'm coming back on in an hour once I get off of here. You're not dead yet? What does that mean? Why'd you say that, hon? You're not dead yet? It sounds fun. What? Why would you say that, honey? I hope you're not thinking of anything crazy. Yeah, why'd you say that? You said it sounds, I'm not dead yet, sounds fun. What do you mean? Why are you questioning me? You're the one that wrote it. You said, I'm not dead yet. It sounds fun. What, suicide? Is that what you meant? Sounds like you said suicide is fun. I'm not dead yet, but it sounds fun. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, I thought you were saying you wanted to kill yourself or something. I was like, I don't need this at the end of my 10-hour live, please. At 11 hours, actually. 11-hour live. Because I was like, damn, now I'm going to have to pull cards. All right. Apollo, look at you, like my little selenite tower. Isn't that pretty? I have a heart, too, but somewhere around here. I don't know. My place is a mess. But yeah, I'm going to be back on in an hour. I would wait for that because I'm going to be refueled. I'll be happy. I won't be bitchy. Not that I'm being bitchy now, but I don't want to turn bitchy on anyone that I like, and I like you. So, but how you been, Apollo? What's new? What's popping? What's crack-a-lacking? You can tell I'm delirious right now, probably. So I'm going to pull a card or two for the business, honey. And let's see what we get here. So yeah, the new person's going to come in. It's going to be, it usually is, look at the high priestess. You're very intuitive, hon. Give yourself credit for that. I know, I heard you. And then I said, oh, good. What's crack-a-lackin'? Look, I split the deck. I split the deck, and it says again, very soon. Food and bowl, yes. Bowl. All right, I'm coming to you in 1 second. Eliza and Echo and who else? DF, but I think Dark Fairy left, right? I'll get her later when she comes on, if so. I'm going to put her name in red because I think she left. Or I'll put it in, yeah. No, we won't have any misunderstandings as long as you're kind and cool. We'll be good. I've just been on for so long. I'm like delirious. You know what I mean? Oh, she said she was dozing off. I thought you said I looked like I was dozing off, like basically. All right. So yeah, good traits for that for you. Let me pull one of these cards and then one message. One quick message. Just want to do a quick one. Do that one. If you guys are still around, everyone that's on here now, like Crystal, Eliza, Alex, Echo, everyone that's been on here forever, Dark Fairy too, but she's not here. Just like you can come back on if you want later too. I don't mind, even though I'm doing your readings now. You're still welcome to later. Okay. Oh, I wanted to pull a spirit animal for you, but I think you're going to start to see horses, honey. I told Spirit to show you horses. If that's what they can show you. Wow, my last sage stick. I've gone through 3 sages tonight. Who's your other friend? Dark Fairy? All right. Or Carrie, one of the two. All right. I don't know who that is. Dark Fairy Tarot. She's always on the lives with you and Carrie. She's a moderator, honey. Oh. I think she's been really busy with work, but Dark Fairy is always moderating on that other one. That's how she met me. She came here from Carrie's live, I guess. I didn't tell her to. She just came here one day, and she's been here ever since, but she fell asleep, I think. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I thought that's who you were referring to, because that's what I was talking about when I mentioned just now that they might have fell asleep. You're funny. All right. Let me see what I can get out of this here. Spirit, what do you see coming in business? Oh, yuck. Soot all over my finger. Spirit, what do you see coming in business for the year of 2023, please? What do you see coming in for the year of 2023 for Crystal? Yes, listen, there's always a positive outcome. Remember what I was saying earlier, Crystal? How there's 2 sides to every coin? And I hope you listen to that about talking to Spirit daily, because they can't help you unless you ask. You know what I mean? They want you to master prioritizing your priority. Oh, I am tired. Just looking at your priorities and really like prioritizing them. I don't know how else to say it. They just want you to really look at your priorities of what's important and master this year with the business and anything outside of your life that distracts you, maybe. You know what I mean? I'm hearing bookkeeping. Keep really steady bookkeeping going on. I've been working on that myself. I just got a really cool planner I'm super pumped about. But bookkeeping is going to be essential for you this year and the job. Oh, and setting goals. Get out of your own way and let the doors of success open for you. Drop resistance and go with the flow. So I don't know what your business is about, but make sure that what I said to you about the relationships earlier, that you kind of use that in your business aspect too. Meaning, don't look at something that you want to manifest and be like tunnel vision to that. Like, I can only get it this way. The money's only going to come in this way. I'm only going to get it that way. You don't want to do that, because that blocks off other paths that are trying to come in for you. You know what I mean? You want to say, can I manifest this certain thing to come into my life, or any other better ways that you know of, Spirit, that I don't know about? Or show me the way to the paths that I don't know about. You know what I mean? Are you still here, girl? You create content? Interesting. That's kind of what she's doing. Are you like artistic like that? Look, they're drawing. Set goals. Get a beautiful planner. That's what I was just talking about. My new planner I got. That's funny. Get a beautiful planner that inspires you, and write down your dreams and goals. Then promise yourself that you will make them come true. And what does the paper say? It says, let your dream be bigger than your fears. And then what did I write down earlier that was super cool? It came to me when I was channeling, remember? What was it? Don't scare yourself away from your own blessings. Don't scare yourself away from your blessings. So, yeah. I'm going to ask how this business year will be for you, though, overall. Just overall. Spirit, how is this year going to be? I just heard Spirit say comeback. There's going to be a comeback. Well, you know what? The fact that you take responsibility and accountability for it is amazing because most people won't do that. They'll be like, this happened and COVID happened and I lost all this money. Like the fact that you're taking responsibility is good. Do you want to know why? Because when you take accountability for something, that means that you have the power to fix it. Right? If you don't take accountability for it, you're saying, I don't have any control over my business. I don't have any control over this. I don't have any say over this. I don't have anything to do with this, my own business. You know what I mean? And when you take accountability like you do, which obviously you have your own business. You set goals and you take initiative for things. That's your personality. So, because you can't have your own business if you're not like that. You know what I mean? So, the fact that you do that is good because that means you have the power to fix it in your mind. You have the power to fix it. And that all starts with your mind. You have to have that in your mind first. Everything starts with a thought. Everything starts with a thought, right? And you don't want to block yourself off. Make sure that you're asking Spirit to help you to be open to different avenues that they see that you may not be aware of yet. Right? Whew. Because things will pop out into your face and you'll be like, holy shit, I didn't even expect that. Just like the sage pops me in the face. You know what I mean? Like you'll get hit in the face with a new stream of income or a new client or something. If you're not closing yourself off, like be like, I'm open to any and all avenues, Spirit. Please show me the way. Show me the way. Show me the way. Allow me to be open to it. Show me, you know? And you can ask Spirit to do anything. You can ask them to show you how to be open to things. Show them how to heal from certain things. You know? God, my fingers feel dry. But I told you that I wanted to, let's pick a couple more of these. And then I was going to pick an oracle for you. I think the spirit animal is going to be your horse. So if you start to see horses, that's a confirmation of the love reading that you're supposed to move on. And I'll pick a spirit animal for the business because they're two separate readings, right? What did I just drop? Offer and lead. The offer says, identify the specific qualities of your ideal client or customer and make solid, no-brainer offers that they're happy to buy, right? Making things easy, clear-cut, precise for them so that they can decide easily on what they want to be like, oh, look at this. This is what I want. Yes. And then lead them to it. Be like, you know, this, show them your chart or whatever, like whatever it is. I don't know. But just be like, look, this is my offer right here. Lead people to the offer, right? Look, right? Monetize yourself, or not monetize yourself, advertise yourself, right? I don't know if you're on social media. I'm sure you are, but put yourself on as many social medias as you can. This is what I'm working on because I don't have any. I need to make like an Instagram. I hate social media. I'm an introvert. I'm a Virgo. I don't fucking like talking to people. I like healing people and helping people, but I sit in my house by myself. I don't go out unless I have to. You know what I mean? I hate even going to the store because I just don't like dealing with people. I like dealing with my soul family, which is the people that come on here that are looking for healing, light workers and But yeah. So lead people, right? Lead people to the offers that you have. Show them by advertising. Yeah, so that you can stand out. Do things that are going to make your brand stand out, meaning your personality. Put your our jobs are ironical. I know, right? That is kind of funny, right? Well, because I don't know, it's my sole purpose, and I'm sure yours is your sole purpose, but we love doing our jobs, right? I wouldn't do this if I didn't love it. You wouldn't do yours. It's your own business, so you obviously love it. Stand out. List ways to bring out what makes you and your brand extraordinary so that you can stand out from the crowd. Yeah, what do you offer that's different from other people? I'm sure many things, but you want to make that apparent to people. Book clients. Focus on booking your calendar with enough clients to reach your monthly income goal. I mean, that's kind of, you know, that depends on certain things and whatever, but you can. I don't know exactly how your business works. I know that you said it's design or something. Sorry, girl, I'm so tired. My memory's like, whew. Oh, look at video marketing. Share. Yeah. Are you on social media, hon? If you're not, I think you should. And if you're not, and if you already are, I think you should make more, like whatever ones you haven't yet. Which ones are you on? Is there more that you can get on? If you're on them, start to really share it. Like share the social media in different places if you can. Like just get your name out as much as you can. Get your message out to more people and develop a deeper connection with your audience through video. Do you have a YouTube? I'm hearing YouTube would really help your business, girl. Let them get to know the real you. And if you create something, didn't you say you create design? Girl, yes, get more active. I can motivate you. We can motivate each other because I need motivation myself. But if you're doing it with someone, like motivating, like a friend that you motivate each other, it can kind of help. Fuck, what did I just ask you? It was important. Fuck. Yeah, the design. Something that you can do that would be really cool that people love is, I know that you probably wouldn't think so, but videotaping. You can tell that I'm old, right? Video recording, you designing the process, right? Not giving up your secrets, right? You don't want to give up any secret stuff, but watching yourself doing the process, yes, without giving up your secrets of how you do shit. You never want to let people see like the formula. Do it like do it in a way where they don't see the formula of how you're doing, because people will steal your good ideas, right? I have a few ideas of an oracle deck and some decks and other ideas that I want to make. I don't tell a peep to anybody, not even my closest friend, okay? Because I don't trust one fucking soul on this planet. That's kind of bad. That's a blockage right there. Me saying that I don't trust one soul on this planet, that's horrible. And that's what keeps me alone and blocked off. You know what I mean? It really does. So, owl magic. Choose to know the truth. So, the thing about owls is they see the bigger picture. They have incredible eyesight. Oh, thank you. It is wise because people will steal your ideas and people are just scumbags. But I can't really say that, dude, because it keeps me blocked off from everyone, even the good people. But when they say that with manifestation, you never tell your ideas to anybody, no matter what. Not until you're right about to like release it, like the day before you release it and it's being published or something like that, where they can't steal it. It's trademarked, everything. You know what I mean? Owl magic. Choose to know the truth because you can. Open your inner vision. See what I said? It's all about seeing the bigger picture. They have incredible eyesight, so they can just look down from many, many like super high up and see their prey and just boom, slide down and get it. I'm out of here. You know what I mean? Open your inner vision. This is more about intuition. You can see through deception. Let the past go and make room for a better life. Rise up. Magic and wisdom are your birthright. I was just going to say something to you that was important too. What was it? Hold on. I'm trying to say everything so fast too because I feel like I have so much to say that I want to get out to you. What was it? forget now. All right, so owls are going to be your confirmation that this year business is going to be a lot better. Magical, right? Magical. You're going to start to see the bigger picture of things that you can do, things that, right? That things that we can do for our business to create abundance and customers and like putting ourselves out there and how are we different? You know what I mean? I'm different from a lot of tarot readers because I run myself into the ground doing it for 10 hours straight. It's hard for me to say no to people. You know what I mean? So we're all different in our own ways. Look, snow leopard, self-reliance. You are strongly independent and often solitary. Integrity is important for your best outcome. Cloak yourself with invisibility and walk with the shamans. I love that. Use your intuition and let your life unfold in silent perfection. That just reminded me what I wanted to say to you. Okay, you see how both of these cards mentioned intuition? Both of them did. So look what's under that. The puffin partnership. I think love, that's the love, referring to the love coming in, but let me focus on this. So the thing with intuition that I've heard is a lot of major CEOs of companies that keep this very secret, that I've talked to, like mediums, channelers, like just people. We don't know their names because they don't get outed. Like, 11 on the clock. The channelers and the mediums and the psychics don't out these people, but they deliver the message of what they said because it's cool. Basically, a lot of 5 ones on the clock. Basically, there's rich people like CEOs of companies. I'm talking like millionaires, billionaires. You know what I mean? Go out for a smoke, honey buns. We'll be right here. There's major CEOs of companies that talk to their guides. They talk to their spirit guides, right? All right, girl, listen. These major CEOs of companies, billionaires, millionaires, they have told psychics that they go to get readings from. They say, I talk to my guides. My guides are what help me lead my company. My guides are what help me make major decisions for my company. This is what keeps my company rolling. This is what keeps me the CEO of my company and very successful, is my guides guiding me, right? And but they say, I will never tell anybody that because I'm going to look fucking crazy, right? They're like, I will never tell a single soul that because I'll look crazy, but it's the truth. Most rich billionaires and millionaires talk to their guides, and don't think for a second that they don't. So you need to connect to your intuition. Listen, I was a homeless drug addict, right? The second I started letting spirit in and my guides, my life came together, right? I met the person that I love. I moved into I got my own place, my own steady place that's mine. It's not Andrew's. It's not anybody else's but mine. It's mine, right? If me and Andrew break up, I have a place to go. And he was saying, like, are you going to, like, get rid of your place or whatever? I'm like, I will never get rid of my place, dude. Don't even fucking ask. Because I need a place that I know that I can go if you fuck up or if something happens. If I fuck, who knows? Not that we would fuck up or anything, but just you never know. You never fucking know. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I spent so many years, like I told you, I was homeless, girl. So I spent so many years not having any foundation. I will not give this up, even though it's just one little room with a bathroom. And it's my own entrance, my own doors. It's my own place and everything. It's just very small. My landlord lives in the front. Like, it's a big house, and she has the place in the front. It's pretty big. And I got my little room back here. But I'm happy with it. It's mine. It's mine. I always have a place to go now, and I'll never like have to ask anyone, like, can I stay with you or anything? No, fuck that. I will never do that again, dude. Never, never, never. It is important. So important. Well, I gotta move on to these other people, girl. It's been so long on you. Who's Matt? Oh my goodness. I can't take all these donations, dude. Who is Matt? Is that Apollo or something? $10. I don't know if you're on here, Matt, but thank you. Yeah, Bodhi Odin, right? Bodhi Odin. You changed your name though, I think. Bodhi Odin was your name that I gave you. All right, Eliza, are you ready? Yeah, Crystal, we're going to talk more later. Let me grab these other donations, girl. I think that reading was sufficient, right? It's pretty damn fucking good. But, yeah. So, I'm going to come back on to, like, in an hour or two after I go to the store. Once I get off, I'll be off for an hour. And then you can come back on if you want. Aw, thank you, Echo. I know. I got to grab you, Echo. What are we doing here? Let me grab you really quick. Eliza, can I do a 5-minute reading for Echo? She's been on all night. 5 minutes. Is that okay? It's funny that you said brilliant because I started saying that word recently. I was like, you're absolutely brilliant out of nowhere. Because that's kind of a thing that people say in the UK, I've heard, and I always loved it. You're American, right? Or are you from the UK? It's like a UK thing. It's just funny. I never hear another American say that. So it's funny if you are. Yeah, what happened, Bodhi Odin? What happened? Remember I pulled the psychic guy out? I was like, look, he's like a hot 50-year-old, basically, right? India. Oh yeah, you said that in the beginning, but you sound like your English is superb. You're not, can you just remind me what you are though? You're not, there's no way that you speak perfect English. British English? Yeah, that would make sense. So there's a whole bunch of British people over in India? That's crazy. Dude, my third eye is like people pushing on it. Thank you for the donation, Bodhi Odin. You know I'll always call you Bodhi Odin. So your real name is Matt. Hi, Matt. Thank you. Eliza. So I'm getting Eliza. I'm going to grab Echo really quick if that's okay. Is that okay with you guys? Eliza, are you still in here, hon? Or she might have left because I told her I'd text her when it was her turn. I feel kind of bad. Feel bad, but I got it. All right. Let me think here. I have 2 more donations. Oh, no, 3 more now. Bodhi. So, Eliza, are you in here? I can grab you for 5 minutes, Echo, if you want. I can do this deck. It gives you a really cool spiritual message in one card. You know what I mean? Let me put my sage out. I don't want it burning out on me. Hot mess I am, huh? You guys should have seen me earlier before I brought the desk over. I was like, oh my god, all my shit was falling everywhere. You were here, Echo. So where's everybody in here? You guys saw me. All right. Echo, you're such a sweetheart. I wanted to do a few private readings, free ones for people. I mean, if you wanted to donate a few bucks, that's up to you. But I wanted for the private readings because I wanted to offer you. I think it was you and somebody else. Who was it? I was gonna give a private reading to people that were really sweet. Oh, Crystal, you did donate, but I wanted to offer one to you because you waited all night. Because I'm going to do one day where I just give a few like half-hour privates out for free to people. You're one of them. Echo and Crystal. I'm glad you enjoyed, hon. All right, so while Eliza's not in here, I'm gonna text her next. So I'm not being a scumbag, I promise, but I'm gonna grab you really quick. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Well, that's why I was saying if you want to donate $5, that's cool. But I said if not, don't worry about it. You pay me in a lot of watch time, so I ain't worried about it. I'm excited to look at my watch time because it probably went up like 20 hours just because of you. That matters because once I get to 4,000 hours, last time I checked last week, I was up to like 16, almost 1,700 hours watch time. I need 4,000. And then I need 1,000 subscribers. And I think I'm up to like 370 or something like that. I don't know. Spirit, let me get a quick message here. Bye, Apollo. Thank you for stopping in, hon. Nice to see you. Thanks for noticing you. Why wouldn't I notice you, hon? You're a sweetie. I remembered your name from Carrie's readings. You are very noticeable and don't ever think anything else. You have real wisdom. Connect to the earth. Open yourself up to Mother Earth. She has guidance for us. A lot of us are always looking up to the sky for guidance when Mother Earth has so much information, so many like codes to give us if we ask. We have to ask. Everything is about asking. We have to ask for everything. All right, I'm going to text her in a minute. Let me get the text ready so I can just send it once it's ready. I'm going to pull one card for you really quick. Are you down for that private reading this week, Echo? Half hour, 40 minutes I'll give you. Where was she at? Oh, WhatsApp, right? Told her to come on in 5, so let me do this. Hopefully she didn't fall asleep or something. Last time she was on was 7:37. That was a while ago. I thought she just came on here though. All right, Echo. Let me see what I can get for you, sweetie. Thank you for the watch time. It does matter to me a lot. How do you stay here? Like, how do you do this all night? I don't know. You must really enjoy. You must either really enjoy it or you're just sweet as pie. All right, Spirit. What do you want to give to Echo? Wow, on the clock I just saw 11:22:33, like this. I'll show you. That's for you, hon. Right there. Ooh. All right, Spirit, what do you want to give to Echo here? I don't see Eliza seeing my thing here. Holy Grail, inner discovery, finding sacredness. You are what you seek. Look at that cup. Are you filling up your cup, lovey-dovey? Are you filling up your cup? I know that you said you're a little bit hard on cash. I that happens to me a lot. Whoa, that happens to me a lot. But whoa, look at this. Isn't a tarot deck, but look, doesn't that look like the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Swords? Far out. What is this? The Brady Bunch? I love that. Far out. Look at Ace of Cups and Ace of Swords. It's not even tarot, but that's what it looks like. Let me read these two to you really quick. Did she see it? Where is she at? I feel so bad because she donated. She'll come on. What is she? Oh, I think she said she was working, right? Don't fall into the trap. What does that mean? I hate spam messages. They piss me off. I got this one the other day. Fulfilling soul contracts, remembering who you are. Soul Star activation. This is all about just connecting. I believe it was, I'm just going to read it because I don't want to butcher it, but it was a really cool card. All right, Soul Star activation. Let me know if Eliza comes on. I'm going to have to send her donation back if she doesn't see this. Sorry, hon. I'm just trying to see if she gets my message. Okay. Here we go. So, I'll read the message to you. When this card comes to you, know that it is confirmation that you are walking the path of light and responding to pre-incarnation soul contracts. Soul contracts you made with people. Oh, there you are, girl. I'm coming to you in 2.2 minutes. Not even. If you can just, I don't know if you're at work, but it doesn't even say that you saw my messages because it usually turns blue, but I was freaking out. I was like, no. All right, I'm reading these 2 cards, and then it's your turn. You can ask me whatever you want. Pre-incarnation soul contracts to make a difference on the planet. It's also a sign that you have the opportunity to sever connections to fears and limitations, cutting cords to situations and people that no longer serve you. Toxic situations. Energetic cords bind us to situations, loved ones, and even from the past. You are in transition now and detaching from unnecessary connections, dramas, and fears. Know that there will be a great severing at this time, and you might feel isolated for a moment as you will be reconfiguring your circle. I can't believe you got these 2. It literally looks like the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Swords. All right, let me do this real quick so I can get my girl here. Holy Grail, Holy Grail. Where's she at? Where's she at? Sorry, Eliza, I'm coming to you in 1 minute. I'm so glad that I got you because I didn't know if I could reach you. But yeah, it's gonna be 1 minute, under 1 minute. All right, Holy Grail, inner discovery, finding sacredness. You are what you seek. The message: you have been on a great quest, seeking, searching, discovering. But the further you've gone, the more your heart has called you back. You may still be looking for treasure, but you are now discovering that all roads lead back to you. You are the treasure. It doesn't even say that, but I'm just saying that. You are the treasure, honey. Oh, well, I'm kind of like that too. So like attracts like, hon. I think that's. Oh, I feel bad. I hope I get that because I'm always lonely, but I make it that way because I block people off. You know what I mean? It's all about what we ask for, basically, even if we don't realize it. The great source of creation holds up a shiny mirror in front of you, and you see your reflection. You are the answer. You are the divine. You are created. You are creating. The gateway of your divinity has opened, and the vessel of your being is flowing with infinite light. You have been searching for God, and God is within. So go within. This is the key to heaven. Your cup is overflowing. Your gifts are being unblocked. Your gifts are being unblocked. Let the world share your treasure. I'm sorry I'm going through this so fast, but when I come on later today, grab me and you can be the first reading on the next one, okay? I'll text you. Do you have my number? Text me on that number, honey. I don't know if you already did, but okay. I'll give you my work number here if you didn't already grab it. No, I'm going to grab you first on the next one. You've been on here for way long. This isn't sufficient enough for all that watch time you gave me. It really isn't. All right, let me do the sword. But I wanted to give you something. Last card, and I'm coming to you, honey. Eliza, ask whatever you want. No, it's not WhatsApp. That's a phone number. Oh, you can't do a phone number? Oh, I won't let you do a phone number. Do you have WhatsApp? Let me know. All right, sort of light. I keep forgetting you're from there. I have so many people from other countries. It's crazy. All right, sort of light. When this card comes to you, know that it is a confirmation that you are walking the path of light and respond. Did I already read this one? Which one did I miss? Which one did I read, hon? Was it this one or this one? Did I read both already? Yeah, I already read that one. All right, did I read Holy Grail? Oh, I already read them all? Did I? Did I read all three? You guys gotta help me out. I'm brain dead. All right, Eliza, I'm ready for you, hon. I think I read them all. Yeah, I know, but it's saying this one's saying the same thing. It says when this card comes to you, know that it is confirmation that you're walking the path of light and responding to pre-incarnation soul contracts to make a difference on the planet. Energetic cords that bind us to situation, loved ones, even the past. Yeah, I already read that. No, I did read it. Did you hear what I just said? It was the exact same thing I already read. That's why I feel like we're in like a simulation right now because I read it. I'm going to read it to you and you'll know. You'll know, just so you know. When this card comes to you, know that it is confirmation that you're walking the path of light and responding to pre-incarnation soul contracts. Remember? Yeah. So I read all three pretty fast, I guess. Oh, did I read that one? I just opened right up to it. Let's see if I read that one. Okay, so real quick, this one. It's 2 sentences. I'm coming to you, Eliza. I read this one. I'm going to read this. Through your previous journeys, you learned much about your inner workings of your soul and about the cycles of karma. I don't think I read this. Before this incarnation... Oh. Hold on, Mom. Can I call you when I get off live? Okay. All right, bye. Where was I? At this point, you are in a powerful space. Before this incarnation, you set a powerful intention to remember your divine origins. At this point, you are in a powerful space. For you are remembering who you truly are, and you know that you have it within you to make a great difference in your own life. I didn't read this one. The lives of those that you love, and of course, the world. The remembering is in alignment with the soul contracts that you made before coming to this realm. If you find yourself worrying if you are making the right decisions, know that even if you aren't conscious of it, all that you have chosen so far is in accordance with your soul's evolutionary plan. And when you draw this gateway, you are opening up on higher levels. So I wish I could get a number for you because I could text you as I'm going on. Just hit the notify button. You'll know when I come on. It's something you needed to hear. I'm so glad, honey. I wish I could give you more cards right now. I feel so horrible. You know? But I'm glad that was something you needed to hear. That was some pretty cool messages. All right, Elijah, you're in here, right? Sorry, I'm not trying to rush through you, Echo. I just feel bad. This girl's been... I know you've all been waiting. I feel horrible. Eliza. We're on Eliza now. Okay. I didn't see you? What do you mean? I have a list, hon. The list is closed. I've been on for 11 hours and 30 minutes. I'm finishing up with the people who donated, honey. All right, Eliza, I'd love to have an update on... Let me write this down. Got for donations that I have left, Eliza, Alex, and Bodie Odin. He left, but I'm sure he'll come back in. And then Dark Fairy, but I think she left. All right. So let's write this down real quick. Update. Oh, I think you asked me about this guy. Let's see what's going on though. Hold on. I remember the name. Update. You're both a Gemini? That's kind of wild. Jesus. It's kind of scary. Geminis can be scary. My mom's a Gemini. No offense. Missed call from Carrie. What? She never calls me. Must have called me by accident. Did you call by accident? LOL. Let me write this. Okay, so the one who disappeared after I told him I have a PD. What's a PD? What's a PD, honey? All right, so he. All right, Flavio. Disappeared after. Still no contact. I said he would come out of his confusion. Okay. Well, it's still possible. Did you ask any other readers, hon? I don't know what TF means, hon. Someone else said he is probably my... Oh, twin flame. So it's not only me who's saying that. That, you know what I mean? Seriously? Alright. And it would make sense? What does that mean? Why isn't this shit working? Alright. I don't care about labels, just about what to do. Haha. Well, I don't really use labels like that. That wasn't me, hon. Oh, a personality disorder. Oh, I think I remember that now. Oh, yeah, you told him that you had issues, right? And then, not issues, but a personality disorder. Well, I feel bad because it seems like I gave you the wrong information last time because you were like, you said he was coming back. But I don't think it's been that long. I mean, that can mean any amount of time, you know what I mean? Which is, it's kind of up to you to, if you want to wait for somebody like that that would walk away from you. I think I might have said this to you last time too, hon. If you really, it's up to you if you really want to wait. Yeah, but if someone's making you wait, you don't have to wait for them. You can find somebody else who's not going to do that. You know what I mean? Like, we have many twin flames who wouldn't do that to us. And we have many on the planet. You know what I mean? So you can move on. You know what I mean? You can definitely move on and find someone, another twin flame, another soulmate. Well, what if they're not progressing, hon? What if they're not progressing? What would you feel about that? Because things can change. Energies can change. If his energy changed, if something shifted, that might have been what he was thinking back then. And it can change. Energies can change. That's the thing about tarot. It doesn't tell the future. Tarot readers read the current energies, right? We don't read the future. We read the current energies and we make an educated guess on what can happen, what can possibly happen in the future. But things can change, energies can change, and people can change their minds. Does that make sense? That's why tarot reading is like should be looked at for like entertainment purposes and like maybe a little bit of guidance. It's nice to get a message from spirit here and there. You shouldn't really base your whole like everything on it and believe everything. I mean, I know that it can be helpful, but you just want to follow your own intuition. And I'm a big advocate for this. And I tell people the truth about this. I don't lie. You know what I mean? And I feel like I said some of this to you last time. I feel horrible because you said that I told you that that you guys would reconnect or whatever. I can pull some cards. Just understand that tarot isn't a fortune tell. It's not a fortune read. Like, it's not. You know what I mean? Bye, Crystal. Have a good night, hon. I know, but what if it doesn't? What if it doesn't, honey? What if the answer is no? Because I feel like last time you were kind of like really hoping for that too. You know what I mean? And sometimes if you're being pushy for that, it really makes the tarot reader try to see it in the reading. You know what I mean? But let's see what I can get. I mean, I'm usually always honest. I'm honest when I see something. You know what I mean? But let's see what I can pick up. You just don't want to, like, I'm just going to say, like, you're closing off energies to other people that could come into your life that could be 1,000 times better because you're so focused on this person. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Were you, I don't know if you were here for the last reading. When you're really, like, focused on somebody else being in your life, you know what I mean? Who asked you? What do you mean? You got to be really clear when you write stuff on, like, write what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Because I can't really just guess. You said, I'm talking to someone who asked me, but it's not the same. Asked you what? What did they ask you? I need to light a butt. I'm so sorry, hon. Who asked to get to know you? So why don't you give it a chance? You never know. Sometimes you can grow to like somebody, like after you see them a few times, but if you don't feel that spark right away and you feel like it really won't go anywhere, then don't go with it because there's other people you can meet that will give you that spark, that same spark. Sometimes we chase. Did I tell you this last time, what I'm about to say to you? Sometimes when we chase people, it's because we like the chase. The fact that they're running from us, we like the chase. Did I tell you that last time? He's great on the book. What? What does that mean, honey? He's great on the book. What, he reads the Bible or something? I don't know what that means. That's what I mean. You got to be really specific, so I understand. He's great on the book. What does that mean, Eliza? Oh, he looks good on paper. Wait, the guy that you're talking to now or the other one? The old guy. Bodhi, let me know when you're back in here, hon. I'm going to get you after Alex and Eliza. I think he left a while ago. I feel bad. Oh, you are here. You're here listening? It was telling me, because I can look at the participants, and it said you weren't in here. I was like, no. I was actually going to send your donation back if you didn't come back at all. Yeah, look at this. Knight of Swords. I'm seeing this as like him being the runner, right? Let me shuffle it. I know, honey. I know. That can be magnetizing when you connect to somebody like that. You know what I mean? And it's tough. It can be tough. Let me just cleanse the energy in here because I've been doing a lot of readings and there's a lot of gunk clogged up in here. Not that anyone caused gunk in here, but all the energies mixed up together, it causes confusion for the cards. So, and me. So just hold on a second, sweetie, because I want to give you a good read. You're such a sweetheart, you know. Been waiting. All right. Look at this. Fire. Who's a fire sign? Where's my fire signs at in here? I love fire signs. I'm not one. My boyfriend's one, but shit's gonna pop in my face. I already know it. Get it flattened out there. Flatten it out. This is my last sage. I gotta order sage and fast. I should do it right now while I'm talking to you guys, but I can't. I'll do it after. Echo, you're an Aries? Shut up. That's why I like you so much. I love my fire signs. I'm not one. I'm an earth sign. Mostly Virgo. I look at myself as a Virgo, but I have Libra. Libra and Virgo, half and half, but I connect more with Virgo. Half Aries, you're just like me. So funny. I can't believe you're still in here, honey. You don't have to stay. If you need to rest or go and do anything, you said you leave it on while you're doing stuff, though. That's cool. You're a Leo rising. Nice. So you as a fire sign, you take charge with things, right? You definitely take charge with things. I want to give you something good here. But I won't lie. Spirit, allow me to clear the energy in the room, please. Clear the energy on the cards. What do you see here between Flavio and Eliza coming in? What do you see between Flavio and Eliza coming in? If anything, what do you see and what is it? King of Swords. He might be somebody who blocks. He's blocked. Did I say that he had blocked energy last time, or was that someone else? I can't believe my hands aren't killing me. Did I have to dig last time? Was I saying he was blocked? Like it was hard to get energy? Yeah, I said he was blocked though. Because the King of Swords and then the Emperor. That's like a very serious. The Emperor is not blocked, but it can be just a very serious energy. Yes, okay. So I said it was confusing. It's doing the same thing this time. I'm going to get you your answer, and I'm going to be dead honest with you. Whatever it is, okay? Whatever it is, I'm not going to lie. Whatever it is. I don't lie ever, but I'm just saying, if it comes out that he's not the one, I'm going to tell you. He's focused on his new job. I'm just going to say this, hon. If a man wants to be with you, really wants to be with you, right? They will push mountains to make it happen. Right? They will push mountains to make it happen. And they won't leave any time for error because they don't want anyone else to take you. Men are very possessive. That's just their nature, right? They're wired to hunt and conquer and just like they're possessive. You know what I mean? So they won't let someone else get the chance to be with someone that they're possessive over. In the sense that, like, someone that they care about or love, or, like, he can care about you, I'm sure, but sometimes, I don't know, men just don't leave room for error like that if they care about a woman, you know what I mean? 11:51 on the clock, I've been seeing that everywhere, and 5:08, hell yeah. All right, well, at least you're agreeing. Like us women, we think about things and we overanalyze and we tell people the opposite of what we're really feeling. We are confusing. We're the confusing ones. You know what I mean? Men do and say what they feel. They're on point with that. It's just how they are, you know? It's what they're wired to be like. But Spirit, can you help me to connect these decks here to Eliza's man? Oh, I almost said Eliza's man. Eliza's person. I mean, if that's the case, I remember saying this to you now last time. If that's the case, then he's a dickhead, right? Because you didn't do anything to him. You told him about it. You were honest about something that's very personal and very, like, you know. Yeah. I know that I can see that you're a very creative, bright energy, right? Yeah, you said that you had fire energy in you, right? Queen of Wands. But what, honey? But what? Oh my God, my third eye. There's so much pressure on it right now. So much. Yeah, it's coming back to me now. Spirit, can you tell me what the blockage is here? What is the blockage? Yeah, that's a creative job, honey. A chef? That's super creative, honey. Cooking is a creative thing because it just is. It's just a creative thing. Wouldn't you agree, Echo? Wouldn't you agree that cooking is creative? I gotta open my door. The sage is choking my cats to death, probably. Whew. Got the heater on, the windows open. My electric bill is gonna be lovely. This I'm already 2 months behind on my electric bill. I already owe like $300. Probably gonna get shut off, but I paid a little bit. I put a little money towards it, so we'll see. I'm gonna see if I can catch up with it. I have a shopping addiction, but I've been trying not to do that. So, yes, very creative, right? A chef is creative. The way that you put the little leaf on there and you make it look nice. That's you creating something that looks beautiful, looks edible, looks appetizing to people. That takes creativity, honey. So you're a creative whether you realize it or not. You know what I mean? And the Queen of Wands, fire energy, she's super creative. She's the creative in the tarot, you know? My energy will be in it? What do you mean, honey? You always confuse me with your statements. I love you to death. Yeah, but you confuse me. Are you Indian or from another country? Because I think that's why there's a disconnect sometimes, and when I don't understand you. Rest and faith. Look at this. Take a rest and have faith that all is going to work out, whether he's in your life or not, right? Because if he's meant to be, then the second that you take a rest and stop thinking about him for a little bit and just like take a breather and just focus on yourself, that's when he will come back in if he's meant to. But the thing is that I've done this before, right? I've thought about somebody and thought about